Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
Oh my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world,
Oh, there he
Patrick
is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Alex Neatling, ready for an awesome show tonight. We have a pretty new series in the room. 3 boxes in, the new Right Stuff Speed Flex. That is WRITE, Alex. Every single helmet in that series is a Speed Flex.
Yep.
Every single helmet has an inscription. How about that?
That is-
There's one that I know you like for sure. Barry Sanders.
Oh, yeah.
The Lion King. So that's a 6 series. We have the Wide Open Diamond series. I got an awesome Myles Garrett Flex, the Anquan Bolden Drip Flex, the MVP Josh Allen Speed Flex. There's a Bo Nix Flex. My favorite helmet, though, actually might be the Pro Bowl Teal Justin Jefferson Authentic. So we have right now in the Diamonds 12 headliners in 25 boxes. The Headliner Mixer, 8 headliners in 10 boxes, including my boy Steph Curry. The Speed Flex series, 19 headliners in 27 boxes, Alex. The Practice Squad, 3 headliners in 5 boxes. So we are absolutely loaded with headliners. And how about this, guys? It is double Signature Club points night tonight. Double Sig Club points for every order made today. So how about that, Alex? That is
How about them
super
apples?
exciting, to say the least. I cannot wait to get started. How you doing on this Thursday?
Happy to be here, man. Filling in for Dom. It's a little unorthodox for you guys to see me at home here in this chair on Thursday nights,
We're
right?
happy to see you.
Yeah, of course you are.
He's in Alabama eating
yes.
food.
Yep, he's down south.
Yeah, actually, he's leaving told me at 1 a.m. apparently.
Is that right?
Yeah, so that's why, because he wasn't originally, he was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't work Thursday. So he got you in here Thursday as well.
Yep, and I'll be here tomorrow night with you too.
Yeah, should be fun, Alex. Should
yes,
be fun.
sir. Yes, sir. We're doing good.
So let's get the show started here, guys. We're going to do 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. We got ourselves 1 and a 4. That won't do. How about 2 and a 6? 8 on the dice roll. 8 on the dice roll. My lucky number. That should make for a very lucky show. I'm going to make the Chase Wheel spin the Right Stuff today. How about that? Right
Sounds
Stuff
good.
Speed Flex. Give these guys a little bit of extra incentive to jump into that series. The All Speed Flex series, which I know this one. I'm gonna be honest. You know me. I'm not a BSer, Alex. I'm an honest guy.
Of course.
I tell it how it is.
Of course.
It's not quite as epic as most Speedflex series because there's not all the chromes, etc. But it is the cheapest Speedflex series we have ever ran in Ultimate Autographs, and every helmet has an inscription. So it's kind of fun because normally the all Speedflex series would be like, $200 something a spot on the single. This one is $148, and actually that's only I think it's, what is it, math is hard, only $45 more than what the diamond entry is. And the diamond is not all speed flexes. These are speed flexes. I was actually looking through Riddell yesterday in my free time, Alice, because that's what I do. I'm a nerd about these helmets.
Okay.
And I found that right now, and that this is Riddell. I know you might get them cheaper somewhere else, but they've actually cranked up their prices on Authentics and Speedflexes.
Okay.
So what I used to quote as $700 for a Speedflex without the signature, now it's about $750 for most of these NFL teams. The Authentics are up to about $400. It was like $350 for Authentics and, $700, $650 for Speedflexes. It's now up to $750 and $400 respectively. So the Speedflex about $350 more than what the normal Authentic is. These are getting more pricey by the day, Alex.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's $750 without the signature.
Yep.
You add the signature, you add the inscription, you add the visor, you add the clips, you add the rave design. A lot of these helmets, for example, are worth well over $1,000.
Most of them, yes.
So let's go over the names. Little top to bottom rundown here, guys. This series is loaded, actually. We've only pulled one photoed headliner, and it might be the worst one, actually. The great Tim Brown. So Lawrence Taylor with the defensive GOAT inscription, I believe. That is the greatest defensive player of all time. We got Randy Moss with that iconic straight cash homie inscription. We got I believe that's the Hall of Fame inscription for Terrell Davis, which is super clean. We got the Terry McLaurin Speedflex as well. That's got to be Scary Terry right there.
Yep.
We have the 5-time Pro Bowler inscription, or 5-time All-Pro, on the Luke Kuechly Panther lid. Mike Evans' helmet has, what does that one say? I guess we got to see it. That looks kind of cool. I think that's some sort of GOAT on Mike Evans. He's the Tampa Bay Buck GOAT, that's for sure. We've got Hall of Fame 24 and Andre Johnson. We got Slash for the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice. We got the Lion King inscription for the best running back ever, Barry Sanders. We have, I believe, the Triple Crown inscription for Jamar Chase. That is the most receiving yards, most catches, and most receiving touchdowns last year. The Eric Dickerson has a bunch of inscriptions, 2,105 yards in 1984. That's the rushing yards, the single season record, which still stands today. We got the 2-time sack leader inscription on DeMarcus Ware. And then we have Bruce Smith with the 200 sack inscription, I believe, the most career sacks. So 27 boxes left, guys. We got 14 photoed headliners and 5 secondary. 5 secondary include Chad Johnson, which, by the way, if you're a fan of the Bengals, Chad Johnson pairs with Jamar Chase. We got the other CJ, Chris Johnson. That is very, very nice. We got the Dominic Sue as well, which could be a Lion compared with Barry Sanders here. Alex, Patrick Surtain II compared with that. Yeah. Terrell Davis, Michael Vick. Could be a Falcon, could be an Eagle. All the headliners out there, guys, except for Tim Brown. That is the lone headliner pulled, photoed, or secondary. Such a loaded series. A Panther would be perfect, says Joshua Bateman. What's up, Joshua Bateman?
Josh, what's up?
Hey, I know my guy in customer service, good guy Dave. Can we put up those mini personals? Is that what you're working on right now, Alex, or just getting the next minis ready in general?
Getting the next minis ready, but do you want me to put the personals up?
Put the personal up so Josh can get his headliner, then we can take it down.
Yep.
Because Josh did get a mini personal code via the SIG Club. Josh also has a lot of money in store credit, so if you want to use that, Josh, you can. Alex will have those minis up momentarily, and I will drop that link for you, my man, where you can purchase your free mystery box. I love that. Kuechly or Evans, says Fozzie. Well, how about this, Fozzie? Why Kuechly or Evans, Alex? How about both? You get yourself the NFC South spot, $296 in the double. You can get those two helmets. The Kuechly and Evans combined together are worth roughly $2,000, give or take. Could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more, but roughly $2,000 in value for only $296. So it's about $1,700 profit, Alex. I would say that's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Also got the diamonds up, the wide open diamonds. Is it active?
It's about to be. How many in stock do you want me to put?
Just put one for now.
One. Got
So we're gonna put those back up when we get to the mini series.
Got
But
it.
want to get Josh his Sick Club mini here. Here's the wide open diamonds. And actually, even though the Speed Flex series is the best series overall,
That's active for you, Josh.
that's
just so you know.
active, Josh. I'll drop this mystery box tab for you, my man. Here's the end around minis. Can you get the picture on there too, Alex, when you get a second?
It should. I should have uploaded. Let me see. There.
Maybe I got to refresh. But either way, the link should be right there, my man, for that mini personal. Dave's my guy, he says. The best helmet in the room, though, I think, Alex, for me, is this Anquan Bolden Drip Speed Flex. Terrific Cardinal receiver. That drip, the white, the red, that is super duper clean on the Anquan Bolden. That is a very, very nice Speed Flex. Also a name we don't get often in the break room in the diamonds. We also have this awesome chrome. I love my chromes. The Myles Garrett chrome, very, very clean. Pictures updated. Thank you, Alex. I love that Speed Flex with the orange face mask, orange visor, and maybe the best defensive player in the NFL, behind maybe TJ Watt, Myles Garrett. Still got the Josh Allen Speed Flex. This is right up Joshua Bateman's alley. The Salute to Service, League MVP last year. Right now this is extremely early, and your boy Jared Goff might enter the discussion, for example, but right now there's probably three guys that are fighting for the MVP at the moment. It's Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, and Baker Mayfield.
Yeah.
And Josh Allen could very much repeat as the league MVP.
I like the Baker pick. Man.
Yeah,
He's been
he
playing
looks
out of
good.
his mind.
He looks really. Well, I'm giving you the betting odds. Those are the three favorites right now according to betting odds as well.
And he's got the
Vegas
Lions
knows.
this week too.
Yeah,
so.
that's going to be a fun game.
Yes.
Love this Justin Jefferson Pro Bowl helmet, the teal. Talking about the best receiver in the game, number one all time in receiving yards per game. That's a helmet you almost never see in the break room. That is very, very nice. No doubt about it. Is very clean, Jay Jettas. We got that Puka Nacua. Puka Nacua, before injury, on pace to break the single season receiving mark. He might be back this week. He might not be. What are you looking for, Robbie? Looking for something? We're good. Thank you, Robbie. All right, so Puka Nacua Rams Authentic. Very, very clean lid. We got that Bo Nix, that awesome Speed Flex on the rave. The terrific young quarterback, Bo Nix. Still got the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, on that Eclipse. That's a must-have for any Cowboy fan. The only Cowboy ever, Alex, to win the league MVP. Here's one we haven't seen lately. Bo Jackson, one of the most popular athletes, football and baseball both. You can double up with Bo's. Bo Nix, Bo Jackson, one spot, just over $200. Two helmets, not too shabby, if you ask me.
Right.
We got secondary headliners, LaShawn McCoy, AJ Green, Dwight Freeney. It's a 12 and 25 chance at a headliner in that wide open diamond series. Practice squad. We're down to just 5 boxes left. We got 3 headliners left. That is the Edgerrin James Lunar Authentic Hall of Fame running back. We got a couple of secondary headliners, Steve Largent and Keenan Allen in here. That's a 3 and 5 chance at a headliner in the minis. Jersey break. We're down to 3 jerseys left. It is Thirsty Thursday today. If you buy 4 more break spots in the same cart, you select the jersey with the 5th one, you get that jersey for free. We have the Diamond Singles, 5 to go. Headliner Mixer. We're looking at 10 boxes left, 8 total headliners. That includes my all-time favorite basketball player, one of the most valuable basketball autographs in the game, the one and only Stephen Curry on that Warriors jersey. We got the best leadoff hitter of all time, Ricky Henderson on the A's jersey, Vladimir Guerrero Sr. on the Angels batting helmet. Very, very clean for one of the best hitters of all time. How about Johnny Bench, the GOAT catcher? And then Magic Johnson, along with Steph Curry, the two best point guards of all time. Now, I'm told, Alex, from production staff, the secondary headliner, Jamar Chase, is an LSU authentic helmet.
That's
so LSU fans, we got a lot of Jamar Chase in the
secondary,
room.
non-pictured
But,
headline.
yeah, not featured, but we don't usually get him on a LSU authentic, Alex.
It's a heck of a secondary feature.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Speaking of LSU, another LSU icon, Shaquille O'Neal, one of the best centers of all time. Got CeeDee Lamb, one of the best receivers in the game as well. 8 headliners and 10 boxes in the headliner mixer. We do have the mystery box tab up as well. The authentic football mystery box series with speed flexes like Josh Allen, Calvin Johnson, Jerry Rice. You can get those names potentially for just over $600. That is a guaranteed win if you get that personal. We have the minis up for now to help out Josh, but those are going down when Josh makes that purchase. We are going to get the college reps up though as well. Looking at 11 left in the series, 9 headliners. That includes Warren Moon, LaShawn McCoy, Tim Brown, Michael Vick, Johnny Manziel, my boy Joe Theismann, Thurman Thomas, Ozzie Newsome, and Javon Curse. We do have the headliner package, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. It is free for the GOATs, but you could also get this for $1934.99 if you are watching at home. So, Alex.
Yes, sir.
Let's talk about your favorite helmets in the break room right now. What stands out to you at the current moment here on an awesome, terrific Thursday night?
The right stuff. Anything in the right stuff, it's got all the right stuff. Dude, and it's part of the Chase wheel, right?
Yes, it is.
So there you go. A lot of incentive to get in on that break. But I see a Barry Sanders. Anytime I see a Barry Sanders, I'm chasing that. But also see Bruce Smith. That's a record we've talked about. Nobody's touching. And Jerry Rice, dude, come on. Jerry eats rice.
Well, this is a lot of record setters here.
Yes.
Jerry Rice has the most all-time receiving yards. Bruce Smith has the most all-time sacks. We have Barry Sanders, who, let's be real, had he wanted to, he would have the most all-time rushing yards, just retired early.
Did you say Dickerson? Did you mention him?
Well, the most rushing yards in a season. He's in here as well. With that inscription, 2,105. We have Lawrence Taylor, the defensive GOAT. He's got the most Defensive Player of the Year awards of all time. Randy Moss, the single-season receiving touchdown record holder. Terrell Davis, one of 9 2,000-yard rushers. I mean, these guys are pretty much awesome sort of record holders in this awesome series.
But that's where I'd be. I wouldn't be messing around anywhere else.
Right?
I might, take a shot in the diamonds. I like me some diamonds. So, and that's always a good value, I think, of the diamonds. Roughly about $100 a spot if you look at it that way. Yeah, the drips are sick. You were just telling me that we're going to get more drips, and here you go. There's
yes, there they are. More drips on the way. That's one of my favorite helmets in the game.
Drip drop.
Drip. I love this Jefferson, too, in here. Look at that Pro Bowl helmet.
Tracy Fawcett, right? We need to get her in here.
Yeah, what's up, Tracy? Get in here, Trace. What's up there, Charles?
Charles.
Yeah, those are all really good helmets, Alex. I agree. I personally, I love that Randy Moss with the straight cash homie. That's one of my favorite inscriptions. That Winter Warrior with that purple ink. That is a super, super clean helmet. I mean, I love the Lion King inscription on Barry Sanders. I mean, not Mufasa, not Simba, the real Lion King. That's a very, very fitting inscription. These are beautiful helmets. We were talking about this last night. Memorabilia is extremely subjective, and everyone's got their thing. Some people like the jerseys, some like the minis, some like this, some like that. I'm a helmet guy, Alex. I'm a helmet guy. I would never play the jerseys ever in my life because I like the helmets. They're bigger, they're shinier, they display better, they're worth more money. I call myself the bougie helmet guy. That's my nickname around these parts now. I'm bougie. So
bougie.
I only want the best stuff. And often, bougie. The best stuff is often the most expensive stuff, Alex. But one thing that never sticks out to me is, like, for example, in the jersey break, $29 a spot, right? The best jerseys in here, I'm talking about the very best. A lot of these are not quite that level, but the very best jerseys could be $200, maybe $300 in value. You could profit potentially $200 if you get the very best jersey with one spot. You get a Speed Flex with one spot, $148 in this Right Stuff break. And these Speed Flexes are often worth over $1,000. you could profit over $1,000 with one spot in the right stuff. You could actually profit over $2,000 with one spot potentially in the double. That's $296. So the Speedflex series is where the profits definitely lie for sure.
Yep.
No doubt about that. I would start Breece Hall there, Den, because Breece Hall is in our break room.
Yep.
We got Breece Hall in the break room. I would go with Breece Hall if I were you. He's actually a pretty darn good running back.
Yes, he is.
I know Braylon Allen's banged up, so that's the one call I would make, but that's a tough call.
I had Braylon Allen on one of my fantasy
Do
teams
you?
too. Well,
Let's do the UA fantasy team. Do you know that we're in second place right now?
I heard.
5-1, baby.
Whoa.
UA fantasy team, 5-1.
Hey-o.
So they thought they could beat us, but right now, Jonathan Farrow's the only one ahead of us. He's 6-0.
Okay.
So he's the competition. This week we're playing the Gargoyles.
4 to go in the diamond single.
Let's go. Fun fact, Alex, 5-1. Yahoo said we would lose, I think, 4 of the 6 games. So they really underestimated us.
Yeah.
Come on, Yahoo.
Right stuff. Also 6 spots to go, but we're making some movements there.
Yeah, Diamond Singles 4 to go.
Yep.
$103 in here. You get this drip Anquan Bolden worth well over $1,000. Get the Myles Garrett Chrome worth well over $1,000 as well. That's right. Good job last week, Jeff. We like winning close, Jeff. We're drama queens and kings here at UA. We like the drama. We don't like to blow people out, Alex. We want to keep it close.
No, I'm definitely a drama queen myself.
That's
man,
the way I am, man.
That's what they call me at home.
I'm all about the drama.
The drama queen.
I love the drama. So there you have it. So, guys, let us know what you want to rock and roll with. Awesome series. Alex, the best time to jump into a double box break, for me at least, right at the beginning.
Yeah.
Because there's multiple double up options. For example, as I eat my cough drop here, you think my voice sounds bad today? It sounds way better than yesterday. So we're on the mend here.
I didn't think it sounded bad at all.
Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Dom's dad thought I was a smoker, apparently.
Well, I think Dom's dad is a smoker. So.
Shout out to Dom's dad if he's listening.
Yeah. Shout out. Go get the pack of cigarettes, man.
So, NFC North, Randy Moss, Barry Sanders. That's a double up in the NFC North. AFC East, how about some defense? Bruce Smith, Terrell Revis. That's a double up. How about the NFC East? Lawrence Taylor, DeMarcus Ware. Luke Kuechly, Mike Evans. Eric Dickerson, Jerry Rice. So there's tons of double ups. And as the series gets deeper in, Alex, there will be less double up options. I would get the double ups right off the bat.
Yep.
The right stuff.
The right stuff.
Now, that name is for a reason. Every single helmet in this series has an inscription. And an inscription, as we know, adds more value. I hope we have one of the Ricky Williams in the Enmore section. He's the inscription god.
Yes, he is.
We had the smoking bowls hitting holes the other night.
Did you?
That one was a good one.
He's got some good ones, man.
Split blunts, not carries.
Right.
That's a good one. I'm a stats nerd, so I actually love this one by Eric Dickerson. The 2,105 rush yards in 1984. That's a really good one.
Yeah, it is.
So I like the D-GOAT, Lawrence Taylor, defensive GOAT. That's pretty good.
One of my most epic pulls ever, bro.
Yeah.
Over on Sunday, we pulled the Lawrence Taylor. Very similar color scheme. It was an authentic, not a speed flex.
Mm-hmm.
But hidden gem, bro.
Oh my God.
It was awesome. I think it was in the I can't remember exactly what it was.
Was it the bad mother effer inscription?
No, but nobody expected it to be a Lawrence Taylor coming out as a hidden gem. You know, that's typically a pictured headliner.
Yeah.
Right?
Was it diamonds?
It was one of the specialties we had going on that just wrapped up.
Oh,
right?
the specialty authentic.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's exactly what it was.
So, guys, this and more section is loaded, especially in series like the Speed Flex, the Diamonds. You know, don't always look at the graphic only. Think about everything that's offered. Think about all the helmets that are offered in this series. You know what I love about this series, too, is we kind of have everything covered, right? Like, as a collector of memorabilia, I would want to have the best player at each position, at each spot, right? Because Jerry Rice is the best receiver ever. Probably the second best receiver ever is Randy Moss. We got them both. Now, you're not going to argue with me on this one. I know some people might, but you'll agree with me probably, Alex. If I had to guess, the best running back ever, Barry Sanders.
I do, but you know, there's been a lot of great running backs. I think he is, of course, being a Lions fan, but
And I'm a Bears fan. I love Walter Payton.
yeah,
But Barry's great.
He is
So as a true collector, you want to get the best player at each spot. The best defensive player ever, Lawrence Taylor. The two best receivers, Jerry Rice, Randy Moss. The best running back, Barry Sanders. Bruce Smith, along with Reggie White, is the best pass rusher of all time. He does have that record, 200 career sacks. Some might argue Darrelle Revis is the best cornerback of all time. We have so many icons. I'm looking at this graphic, Alex,
yeah,
and I think, Terry McLaurin, we'll see what happens. But I'm looking at all these names, and maybe, McLaurin might make it to the Hall of Fame. We don't know. He's a really good player. He's maybe the only player on this graphic that is not a guaranteed Hall of Famer. Lawrence Taylor, already a Hall of Famer. Randy Moss, a Hall of Famer. Terrell Davis, a Hall of Famer. Luke Kuechly will be a Hall of Famer soon. Mike Evans, no question, future Hall of Famer. Andre Johnson, Hall of Famer. Jerry Rice, Hall of Famer. Tim Brown, Hall of Famer. Barry Sanders, Hall of Famer. Jamar Chase, without question, a future Hall of Famer. Dickerson, a Hall of Famer. DeMarcus Ware, Bruce Smith, Darrelle Revis. Every single player on this graphic is a Hall of Famer or will be. The only one that I could say is a question mark is Terry McLaurin. Outside of him, though, everyone else, hands down, will be a Hall of Famer.
yeah.
And I think Terry McLaurin could get in the Hall of
He
Fame.
could.
He is Scary Terry, as his nickname says.
He could. He absolutely could.
So that's some good names. We got Derek saying good evening, Common and Alex. Good evening, my man.
Good evening.
Come and get this Barry Sanders, Derek, the Lions fan. We do have a game tonight, which Derek is dropping a score prediction for. I'll do that for everyone out there. The Icy Hot Bowl. We got Aaron Rodgers versus Joe Flacco. Battle of quarterbacks over 40. Give us your score predictions, guys. I'm going to go with... Well, let's see what the over-under in the spread is, because Vegas knows everything, Alex.
That's what they say.
Do you know, did I tell you the Mizzou story?
No.
So we had a bet with the customers. They were convinced that Mizzou would get destroyed by Bama. So Rob and I decided destroyed is at least 14 points. I gave them the alt spread, plus 13.5. And Ronnie and Sulaco lost and had to buy in the diamond break. Nathan West lost, had to buy in the diamond break. The actual spread opened at 2.5, plus 2.5 for Mizzou. The closing spread was plus 3.5 for Mizzou. Guess what the final score was?
What?
Bama by 3. So those that bet Mizzou early lost. Those that bet Mizzou late won. So they know something.
They know something.
So it's 5.5 to the Pittsburgh Steelers. The over-under's 44.5. I'm gonna go 24 to 20 Steelers tonight. I just think the Bengals are going to keep it a little bit more respectable tonight. Because of who? Because of this dude right here, Jamar Chase. He's going to go off. Joe Flacco's better than Jake Browning. Look for 100-plus yards for Jamar Chase. A massive, massive primetime game. But ultimately not enough because that Bengals team, outside of Chase and Burrow, maybe Higgins, is not very good.
Right.
What do you think?
I'm thinking tonight. You're asking me for a prediction for tonight? Is that what you're asking?
give us. Let's see if we're right.
I'm not even going to look at Vegas.
Okay.
I'm just going to go off of Aaron Rodgers' recent history. It's been low-scoring games, I feel, for Pittsburgh, right? Or at least we'd have to go back and look
it was high scoring the first couple weeks. It's been low scoring the last couple weeks.
Okay. So I'm going to go 20-13 Pittsburgh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So more people in the chat saying Steelers 24, Bengals 10 from Stephen Remick. 3 spots left in the jersey. That's right, Pekin Hockey. And then Steelers 26-13 from John Sutter. Now we are 5 to go in that right stuff Speed Flex double. We're only 2 to go now in those jerseys. Only 3 to go in the diamonds. So I'm going to make it easy for our customers. First off, here is the live break page link in general. This is where you can buy all the break spots. And I'll drop the links that are close right now. We got 3 to go in the diamond single. 3 spots to go in the diamond single. Here you go. I will drop in the jersey single. 2 spots to go. Here's the jersey single. 2 spots left. And then I will drop in the Right Stuff double, which is 5 spots to go. Right Stuff double. All right. I got you. All right, Lions fan. Used his money for an autograph signing by Isaac Tesla. All right, I can respect it.
Yeah.
He is buried on our fantasy bench somewhere, Alex.
Yes,
Have
he
not
is.
used him yet.
Kudos to me.
Right? 24-17 Steelers, says Pekin Hockey. Bengals will cover in their zebra gear tonight. Well, I did pick them to cover, Josh. I said 24-20, and the spread is 5.5. So that would make them covering. Alex is having them not cover because you had the Steelers by 7.
Yes.
Even though you are wearing Bengals orange tonight,
I
Alex.
know that was not on purpose.
Not planned, though. Not planned. Also, I totally did not plan to wear my Mahomes jersey fresh off beating your Lions. That was not planned at all, Alex.
Oh.
No, it was total coincidence.
Yeah,
We're not rubbing salt
I'm
in
looking
any
at
wounds
I'm
here.
looking at you the same way Patrick Mahomes looked at Dan Campbell. That
Right?
side eye.
Little side-eye action. Totally not
Did you
planned.
see that picture, dude? That was,
I did
that
see
was
that
intense.
picture. Dude, I love Dan Campbell, though. I love that guy.
I wonder what was said.
Nah,
you know what
I
was
don't
said
know.
between the two of them.
But,
Hey, control your team, Dan.
right? We got, hey, how about this? Timothy, ya slow. He's not slow, though. He's ya quick.
He's quick.
He's getting in here. Timothy got in the diamond break. Thank you, my man. Joshua Bateman jumping in. Got that free mini personal. Let us know what number you want, Josh. 1 through 30, my man. Chris Fleming is in as well. Joshua Bateman, Robert Hoffman. Appreciate all our customers. You guys are the absolute best in the business. Josh also got a personal in the college, looks like.
I was just gonna say the first personal I got from him was in the college. I'm sure he got another one, but this is the first one I'll put in.
All right, perfect. So,
We had a couple other personals. I don't know if these were done.
yeah, can you double check the winner sheet when you get a second? Then we could take those minis down when you get a second too. We just wanted him
yes.
personal. So we have for the college, by the way, Josh, we have 10, 14, 21, 24, and 25. And we'll knock out Josh's first, and then we can go in and see if the other ones were done earlier today or not. They're the college personals. He wants 14 on the mini. Perfect.
Got it.
Ronnie saying diamond single, anyone? What's up, Ronnie? Ronnie and Sulaco. I mean, diamond single is going to happen, Ronnie. It is 2 spots to go, my man. With or without you, that break is happening. We are 2 spots to go. So, how about the college, Josh? What would you like for the college, my man? 14 for both. What the heck, he says. All right, 14. Mini personal and then the college rep personal as well. I like how Joshua figured it out. Did you use your store credit, Josh? Because you have a boatload of store credit in your account, my man. Well, that's probably the Sick Club stuff, but he's got store credit as well, Alex. The guy's loaded right now with all these gift cards he's been winning. Absolutely loaded with all the gift cards he has been winning. So I'll start with your mini personal, Josh, and then Alex will bring in the college rep personal as well. Thank you, Mr. Bateman. Appreciate you, my man, and best of luck. End around mini 14 out of 30. All right, you are starting with the NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher, Frank Gore, on the 49er mini. Very, very nice. Frank Gore mini going home to our guy, Mr. Bateman. Batman is out of dark. I told him the rules, Alex. In Gotham, most of the crime happens after 11 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
So he has between now and 11 p.m. to party in the break room.
Yes.
And then after 11, then he can go fight the crime after.
Okay. Yes, that sounds good.
And in case there's some sort of emergency crime happening, say at 8 o'clock.
Get your spots in now.
Well, that, and also give Alfred the credit card.
Yes.
Alfred will take care of you.
Alfred. Yes.
Alfred, he's got you, brother. Nice hit. Nice hit indeed. Former Buffalo Bill Frank Gore, that's right. He was a Bill, he was a Colt. He was a Jet at one point, but mostly known for his time with the 49ers. That was when he was mostly known. Is it that? What order number was the mini, Alex? Is it 267040?
267040. Yep. I'm sorry. I
No, you're
mislabeled
good.
that.
No problem. Frank Gore. Very nice. I don't know what his ACT score was, but his football score was great. What'd you get in the ACT, Alex? Do you remember? Did I not embarrass you?
Okay. First time I took it, yeah, I mean, even the first score is kind of embarrassing. A 19.
Okay.
But hey, look, my high school average was like a 15. Okay, so I thought I did really good.
Okay.
But I retook it. My mom made me retake it, and I got an 18.
Oh,
But look, they keep your highest score, so I had the 19. But,
dude, my mom made me retake it like 4 times.
well,
And I got 24, then I got 27, I got 27, then I got 26. I was like, Mom, they didn't get better. She's like, I was like, that's top 9% of the country. She said, well, 91% of the country is dumb. I was like, damn, Mom.
well,
Ouch. I thought
I
I
wonder
did
what
good.
she said. What would she have said about my 19 and then
She
to the
would
18?
have kicked you out of the house.
I would have been packed one of those sticks with a bandana on it at the end and
Yeah.
been right down the railroad.
100%. That's what Mom would have
Would have
done.
been a runaway at your house.
Oh, man. My brother got like 33, so that's my competition, Alex. I had no chance.
Dang.
All right.
That's like double my score.
I know. I know. Hey, you're here doing sports, though, and he's not. So who's winning now,
Winning,
Alex?
yeah.
Who's winning now? Now, box 14 is coming up. 14 on the transfer portal college reps. Oh! Alex!
What is it?
Alex!
No, it's a big one.
Joe!
Oh,
Tyson!
Oh, I haven't heard of one in a while.
Let's go!
It's time. It's time for the newbies to hear it.
It's time for the greatest story of all time.
Yes.
This guy, by the way, probably got a pretty good ACT score. Academic standards at Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Maybe less so for football players.
Can
but
I
still.
just say that's my favorite Notre Dame look though, with the clover on the
Amen.
side. Yes.
Amen. So it is story time in the break room.
Story time.
I have not told one of these in over a week, Alex.
Gather around, children. It's story
Gather
time.
around the house, guys, because we got story time coming up.
Dude.
Dude!
That's huge.
So, Joe Theismann, growing up, was a massive, massive star back in Jersey area with Bob Boulay. Massive superstar. In high school, everybody loved him. They were like, Theismann this, Theismann that. The jocks liked him. The cheerleaders liked him. The chess team liked him. The goth, the band geeks.
They all liked him.
They all liked him. He was, however, only the second most popular Theismann out there, though. The most popular Theismann was who? Grandma. Because Grandma made the best dang sloppy Joe in town.
That's what I heard.
So Joe would always have people come over. They're like, hey, Joe. And they would just whiz right past him for Grandma's chili.
That's what I heard.
The man was jealous.
Yep.
Went off to college at Notre Dame. There we go. Yeah, says Charles. Making dreams come true, Charles.
It was the chili, allegedly.
Yeah.
That's what they say.
Well, chili and sloppy Joe
Yep.
and brownie. She did a little bit of everything.
What was Granny up to?
This version we're doing sloppy Joe's, Alex.
Yes.
Went to Notre Dame. Was once again a very dang good football player. He was so good, Alex, that he was going to be up for the Heisman Trophy.
Okay.
Going to the nation's top college player. University of Notre Dame PR staff got an idea. To win the Heisman Trophy, you need a catchy phrase, a campaign.
Okay.
So they asked him, hey, Joe, how about changing your last name pronunciation from Theismann to Theismann? Now, Joe was a good dude, but he was a sellout. He said, anything for the Heisman Trophy. I will be Theismann, so the campaign was Theismann for the Heisman. It worked, sort of. Not really, though, because Jim Plunkett won. He was a finalist. He was close, but Jim Plunkett took home the Heisman Trophy. The name stuck forever, though. He was forever Joe Theismann. Never Theismann again. Years later, they interviewed the grandma. They asked her, this is a true part of the story, by the way.
Okay.
Are you mad that the name was pronounced Theismann instead of Theismann? Did he change the family name? She said, no, I'm not mad. It's actually pronounced Theismann. You're all living a lie. The proper pronunciation is Joe Theismann, Alex. Not Thiesman, not Theismann, Joe Theismann.
Never gets old, man.
Never gets old. Awesome helmet. Joshua Bateman, you got a legend in Joe Theismann. Properly pronounced. There you go. Now, I told that story on Christmas with my dad, and he said, well, of course it's Theismann. Look at how it's spelled. It's a German name. I was like, okay, Dad, you nerd. My dad speaks 6 languages, Alex. So,
Is that right?
Now, he's a nerd. My family is full of book smart people. They got their books in their eyes. They are smart. Nice job there, Bateman.
Bateman.
The Goths in the 70s loved him. That's right.
I bet they did. That's what I hear.
Daddy Common has a 36 ACT. Hey, I got 27. I think my dad probably would have got 36. He never took it, but he got all A's in high school and college, and he was definitely one of those book smart people. I'll say I have better street smarts personally, though, right? Sometimes those matter more, Alex.
Sometimes.
I am not adopted, Ronnie. I promise. Not that I was told, at least. That was box 14. 7 times 2, Joe Theismann equals 14, Alex. I'm with you, by the way. That Irish Clover,
Yes.
my favorite version of Notre Dame's helmet. I agree with that 100%. So, very nice. I'm jazzed about that lid, says Joshua, right? How could you not be? And that, by the way, yes, he did spend money to join Ultimate Autographs. It's not that the guy's not spent money with us, but once you spend money, you get free stuff through the SIG Club. For example, Mr. Bateman is an iconic collector, got that free mini for being iconic, and for legendary collector, he got a free signed replica helmet black box mystery box, earned at 550,000 points. So the Frank Gore mini and the Joe Theismann helmet, Alex,
Sick.
he technically got for free. Did not spend a penny on these.
That's wild.
Not a penny. The Irish eyes are smiling, says Den. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Joe Theismann.
The Irish. I can't do a good Irish impression.
We did those 2 earlier today, Alex?
Yes, they did do those.
Okay,
I
perfect.
went back
Thank
and
you, my
checked
man.
in the last show, 3 p.m.
Amanda Henry says, cool. Very, very cool indeed. A lot of cool stuff here in the break room. By the way, I love how this Hall of Fame collector, that's a picture of John Madden, I believe. And then the GOAT collector's the GOAT, Alex.
What? Oh,
That's clever.
that is clever.
Very, very clever. 1 spot to go in the jersey break, 2 spots to go in the diamond break. So these are coming up, guys, and our customers are always looking for what's going to break next. I want to wait. Well, these 2 are coming up.
They did not do these personals.
Did
There's
not do
2
these?
different personals, believe it or not.
Oh, okay. Well, let's
So-
do them right now then.
Let's do them. Yep.
Jeffrey Jodis got a jersey personal, which actually good thing we took down the jerseys because we can do one of those. So it's going to be 3 boxes left. That would be either 9, 18, or 25. Yeah, you did spend quite a few pennies, Josh, and for that we thank you, man.
Thank you,
but
Josh.
Hey, you had fun along the way, and you won some cool memorabilia. So, Jeffrey, I'll spin for your personal, my man. Let's see what box we're doing. Actually, it's going to be either 9, 18, or 25 in the picker wheel. Then we'll do those breaks that are coming up, Alex. Then we'll do the other personal afterwards.
Yep. Sounds good. Jeffrey's the first one, right?
Yes,
Jeffrey's.
Jeffrey Jodis. JJ, like Justin Jefferson. Oh, that's spooky. Box 18.
Oh,
Justin
whoa.
Jefferson box.
I tell you, man, there's always some break room magic in here.
Always. So 18 coming off the board here, guys. Speaking of Justin Jefferson, a sick Justin Jefferson Pro Bowl helmet in that Diamond Series, which could be coming up here very shortly, potentially. Great start in the break room, man. Terrific start here on a Thursday night. Reminder, guys. Oh, the wrong background's up. 1 second. What background got back up there? Hey, where did that go? The double SIG Club points. Background changed on me, Alex.
Uh-oh.
Boo! It is double Signature Club points tonight, guys, though. Keep that in mind. Double SIG Club points. I don't even see that background right there, huh? It's messing with me, Alex.
Messing with him.
Boo! It is double SIG Club points all night, though, guys. No doubt about that. Double Sick Club points all night here. Here we go. Let me fix that up here. There we go. There we are. 2-time reward points today. Get free stuff from the Sick Club like Josh Bateman. Get those points quick.
We did just do a jersey, so that's
coming up. So there'll be
yep.
one jersey left in a brand new jersey series, Alex.
Yep.
We have one of the dirtiest players of all time. Now, I picture you being like Bill Romanowski back in your day, Alex.
Oh, really?
This guy. So ESPN Century did a rundown of the dirtiest players in football history. This was done I think 20 years ago or so. But in the history of football, up until about 2000 or so, they voted him as the 4th dirtiest player in NFL history. Whatever it took, man. And that guy was a winner. Former Pro Bowler, 4-time Super Bowl champion, played with the Raiders, played with the Niners, the Broncos, Bill Romanowski. They say he was grabbing things he shouldn't grab at the bottom of piles.
That sounds like how I played.
Is that how you played?
I mean, I had to do what I had to do, man.
I heard he ran the same 40 time as Jerry Rice.
What's that? 4.62? 4.62 is my fastest.
So
but
faster than Jerry Rice.
official was 4.7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is what his combine time was, 4.7.
I'll take it.
No, he's in the right stuff, Alex.
Yeah.
He's in the right stuff.
Me and Jerry, man, we're fastest, same speed.
Right?
I'll take it.
But he was considerably, at least a little bit more successful than you in football.
Oh, good golly.
Just a little bit more, Alex. Just
Jerry,
a teeny bit.
I'll foot race him. Jerry, if you hear that, man, I love you, but let's
you might
foot
beat
race.
him now.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm challenging him.
You might beat him now.
Oh.
Nice job there, Jeffrey.
We both run like 6.7s.
You know how I learned that? From Nathan West. He told me in the chat.
Really?
He ran a 4.7.
Man, he was really listening that day.
All right. Shout out to Westy. No, nice job there,
Thanks,
Jeffrey. Diamond singles coming up, Ronnie. I'm guessing Ronnie's in that break. The Diamond single is down to 2 spots to go.
Yep.
That is coming up here shortly. No doubt about that. As we are shining bright like diamonds tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Bill Romanowski jersey. Beautiful signature, too, for Romanowski. Very nice. I have his book at home, Alex. I have not read it yet, but I have his autobiography. That was my favorite hobby in middle school and high school, reading sports players' autobiographies.
I read Drew Brees' book.
Is it good?
It's actually really good.
I got to read it.
I got a gift from a student last year too. It was like it's the history of the Lions, or like the rebirth of the Lions, however it's titled. But I still have yet to read it.
You got to read it.
I cracked it open, but
Billy Sims might be in there.
They started talking about Bobby Lane, and like how he liked his beer. It sounded like so.
I believe it.
There's a famous Bobby Lane quote. It's like, "I'm not drunk. I'm just a Texan."
Ooh.
So
okay.
Yep.
Respect.
Yeah.
Respect. Yeah, I love reading about sports. We're all sports nerds here, you, myself, and our wonderful customers. This is why we're here.
No doubt.
We love athletes. We love sports. We love football. We have a jersey break coming up. Challenge flag number 24 is next. Challenge flag jersey number 24. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Moses Camacho, Charla Heiser, Robert Hoffman, Chris Fleming, Tom Kozic, and Eric Linnell. 25 from Robert Hoffman. Thank you, Robert. He's going for the steroid box. He's a Cubs fan. He knows Sammy Sosa, the steroid box. Even though that's the Mark McGuire Barry Bonds number.
Yes. 25 in the
25. I know what the last jersey box will do is, Alex. Okay. It'll be 9 because it's the last one left. So, thank you.
No ticker check needed.
No ticker check needed. We know it's good. Next,
I wonder what Dom's doing right now.
Dom is probably watching the show right now.
Hey, Dom.
What's up, Dom? Him and Rose are watching together. Shout out to Grandma.
What's up there, Miss Rose?
Closer Magic, says Eric. Yeah, Closer Magic indeed, brother. We also got the Diamonds closed up as well, which is coming up next.
Yep.
And only 4 to go in the right stuff. The best break in the room, the All Speed Flex. Making traction tonight.
Yep.
On a terrific Thursday night in the UA Live break room. You want to see this new scene that Josh created this morning?
I do.
Look at us. We can randomize and we can be on the screen.
He's a whiz, man.
The wizard. Mix it up here a little bit. 8 clicks.
Already making us look bad, Josh.
I know
Thanks.
he's making us look bad. Our new guy. He's the tech guru.
He came in here like in a suit the other night.
I know. I like that.
I did. I liked it a lot.
That was nice. So shout out to Alex. Shout out to you as well.
Yeah,
but shout out to Josh.
I'll take it. Thanks, man.
So we got ourselves in the NFC North, Moses Camacho, Eric Linnell, the NFC South, Chris Fleming, NFC East, Charlotte Heiser, NFC West, Robert Hoffman, AFC North, Moses Camacho, AFC South, Robert Hoffman, AFC East, and Tom Kozich, AFC West. You know what, Jared? You might be right. The Pats might get the 10 wins. They look really good right now, Jared.
Jared, what's up, dude?
They
Haven't
look
seen you in a
good.
while.
What's up, Jared?
Charles, I saw you in the chat too. Hello, Charles.
Yeah, Drake May looks good. He did something that very few people ever do. One of the more rare things in football. You know what that is, Alex?
I don't, but I think Josh was talking about it the other night. Speaking of the devil.
Well, not the stats.
Okay.
Even though I love stats.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Of course, Josh was talking about it. No shocker there.
Right.
Speaking of Josh, Josh Allen. He outplayed Josh Allen head to head. There's very few quarterbacks to do that. Josh Allen, by the way, the reigning MVP in that Diamond Series on a Speed Flex. Come and get that one. Speaking of the Buffalo Bills here. Speaking of the Buffalo Bills, we have a Bills legend. His nickname, one of my favorite nicknames, although I hate the nickname as well, Alex, because it makes me want to eat one of these. It's Biscuit, Cornelius Bennett.
Sounds great.
Biscuit
right now.
in the house. That is the AFC East, Robert Hoffman, the former Pro Bowl linebacker for the Buffalo Bills. Nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills.
Jersey's clean, man. That's a clean look.
He did beat Josh Allen at home as well. That's very impressive. Just outplaying Josh Allen, Jared, is mighty impressive in its own right. Nice hit right there, Robert, on the Cornelius Bennett Biscuit jersey. Oh, Justin Anderson, my man. Get in the right stuff right now, Justin. Justin is a massive Bengal fan.
Is that right?
We have the 2 best Bengal receivers of all time. Jamar Chase on a speed flex. Then we got a secondary headliner, Chad Johnson on a speed flex.
Okay.
For only $296, this Bengal fan could get both in the right stuff break. And Justin never loses in this break room.
Nope.
The man is a winning machine. He makes Tom Brady look like a loser, Alex.
Yep.
That's how much Justin wins. Here's that link, Justin. Come and get him, brother. The Biscuit part of the All-90s team, the second Bills jersey Pekin Hockey has. And yes, he does, Ronnie. Still works here. So, very nice on the Cornelius Bennett jersey, Robert Hoffman.
3 to go in the double for the right stuff.
Well, I know it's going to be at least 2 to go in a second.
Yeah.
There's 0% chance Justin Anderson, the diehard Houday guy, is not getting in there.
Oh, he's going to be in there.
He's going to be in there for sure. Congrats, Robert, on the Biscuit.
Yeah.
Got some gravy on this one, Cornelius Bennett. Nicely done, Robert Hoffman.
You got to risk it for the biscuit.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's such a good nickname, Biscuit.
Can you stop saying that? Because it
Sorry,
makes me
Alex.
really want a biscuit right now.
Sorry, my man.
Send biscuits,
Send
please.
biscuits now. We take free biscuits.
That's right.
We take them as tips here at UA. That's our tips.
I'll take a biscuit right now.
Right? Put this Bennett jersey back in the box, and we're going to keep it rolling. We're going to keep it rolling here in the UA Live break room.
The Diamonds is up for you too, brother.
Diamonds is next. Thank you, Alex. The wide open Diamonds. Got some guys here that get wide open. Puka Nacua, Justin Jefferson, maybe the 2 best guys in the game at getting wide open. Wide open Diamond number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, ladies and gents. We got Blake Leslie, Peter Fike, Tom Kozich, Ronnie Insalaco, Ben Ramos, Timothy Yaslow, Michael Arias, and Charles Nelson here in the Diamonds. Good luck, guys. Wide open. What's up, Sean? Happy birthday to you, my man. Very nice. Thank you so much for drinking a beer for us. Sean Harrell.
Sean, what's up, bro?
Happy birthday, my dude, says Fozzie Ozzy. What's up, Fozzie Ozzy? I think that's Peter.
Fozzie
That's Peter.
Ozzy.
Fozzie Ozzy.
It's fun to say, bro.
Cold
Josh.
beer right now, says Sean. If I had to guess what you were doing, Sean, I figured that's what you'd be doing right now. Enjoying a cold beer on the birthday. Happy birthday, my dude. Which, by the way, I'll say this. We are so nice to our customers that whenever it is your birthday, as long as you're part of the Sig Club Rewards program, you actually get a $10 gift card on us. So that's for your birthday. If you don't get that in 48 hours, I would reach out to customer service. They'll take care of you. We don't issue those. The marketing team and customer service team does, Alex. But $10 UA gift card on your birthday. It's your birthday. Very nice.
Very nice.
So, Diamond Single. Give you guys about 30 seconds in a box number. Otherwise, we are going to the wheel, Alex.
Sounds
Once
good.
the wheel is up, all box numbers are closed. Right stuff down the 2 to go. Let me guess. Justin Anderson got in.
No, actually, Josh, or Bateman, aka Batman, he's not fighting crime tonight. He's buying boxes.
Well, that's a lot better use of his time.
I know.
I would say that. It's a lot safer.
But I'm sure Anderson will be in here in a second, anytime now.
One jersey left and then a brand new series. So no diamond box number. We're going to the wheel. The wheel's picking right now. Heal up with that wrist. I'll tell you what, Sean. My mom and dad both have broken their hands in the last month. So it's a sore subject in the family. So heal up, my dude. Right Stuff has 27 helmets left. All 27 are Speed Flexes, Justin, and all 27 of them have some sort of inscription. There's 19 headliners, 14 photoed headliners, 19 headliners, and 27 boxes, Alex. That is a ridiculous ratio. So box 8 for the diamonds coming up. There's no 8. I think 7's the closest according to the ticker right now. Because I don't see 8 or 9.
Yeah, 7 is.
Well, Jared, hockey breaks. I would probably say probably not anytime soon. I don't know. Last time we had hockey went a little bit better than usual, but you know me, I don't base it off one time only. In the company's history, Alex, hockey has been by far the lowest seller in UA history, by far.
Okay.
We had a hockey series once that sold out in like 3 months. So we'll see, Jared. We'll see. That break is crazy. Speaking of hockey, Bob is watching Florida 1-0 on the Devils. 1-0 on the Devils. So good luck with the surgery there, Sean. Good luck. I'll be honest, Jared. Customers, you got to get a customer group of about 20 of you guys and email me. 20 of you guys are in for a hockey break for hockey to happen. Because a couple weeks ago, Alex, we had a customer asking for college football. We put it up. Did not sell. We have customers asking for baseball and basketball. The headliner mixer is not selling. So it is a very niche group when it comes to the hockey crew. So you guys got to prove that you're into play. But anyway, in this break room, we know this all the time, Alex. Football sells the quickest. That's our bread and butter here.
So we just, the jerseys, 1, 2, 3, going to be down to 3 spots to
3
go.
spots. So 5. But I imagine we'll have hockey at some point. Yeah, we'll have hockey at some point. Probably right now, probably the next order of business for a other than football sport break would be baseball with the World Series around the corner. But we'll get a little bit of everything here and there. I'm just saying traditionally the lowest seller in our company history, Alex, has without question been hockey. Okay. I will say the last hockey series did way better than any hockey series ever. So that gives you guys a little bit of hope for hockey. But I'm just saying historically, hockey don't sell. They don't pay the bills, Alex.
Yep.
And we got paychecks to pay, families to feed here in the break room.
Yep.
What pays our bills is football.
Yep.
That's what you guys have proven to like.
Not just us, I think.
Yeah, that's what the customers like. Yeah. The majority of customers are football guys here. I know what you want, Ronnie. We're not going to have that in the room, but I figured that's what you would want.
Oh, geez, Ronnie. Come
on,
course. Brother.
That's what Ronnie likes.
Of course.
He's a very niche customer.
We'll bring that up at the next ideas meeting. We'll
put that out there, Ronnie. Blake Leslie, we got ourselves NFC North, Ben Ramos, NFC South, Charles Nelson, NFC East, Tom Kozic, NFC West, Ronnie and Sulaco, AFC North, Timothy Yaslow, AFC South, Michael Arias, AFC East, and Peter Fike, AFC West. And just to clarify, whenever it comes to customers asking for specific series, I'm going to be completely frank and honest, Alex, because you know me, I'm a very, very honest guy. Those that buy more, that spend more money here, have more clout as far as to what type of breaks we have. It is free to watch. We love all you guys. Free to chat, free to comment. You don't have to, be a buyer to watch the show. But for us to actually take your suggestions seriously, you better be spending a dang lot of money in the break room. That money does speak as far as what we bring in the room.
Absolutely.
So that's just the only thing I'll add to that, Alex.
Absolutely.
Suggestions from the spenders we take into account. Suggestions from those that don't spend in the break room, unfortunately, we do not take into account. All right, what do we got here? We got ourselves the wide open diamond box 17 coming up. Or box 7, excuse me.
I was
Box
going to say,
7.
man, I must have grabbed the wrong box.
No, you got the right box.
All right,
7
good.
coming up. We have one of the most underrated football players of all time on the beautiful Eclipse Authentic. It's Steve Largent with the Yoda inscription. Yoda in the house.
That's cool,
Tom
man.
Kozic, congrats on the Steve Largent Authentic.
Now, I personally have not seen that yet.
That's
And
nice.
It's the first for me tonight, so
I've
that's pretty
seen
cool.
it before, but it's not common for sure. Steve Largent is probably the most underrated wide receiver of all time. His whole story is pretty special, Alex. Have you heard about Steve Largent's story?
Not 100. I can't say that I have,
Okay,
but I
so
know he was.
I'll educate you and the customers
Please.
as a whole for those that don't know. He played at Tulsa in college, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Then he got himself a chance to try to make the Houston Oilers roster. The Houston Oilers said, "You're not good enough to make our roster.
Oh dear.
Not even to be the 6th-string wide receiver. Not good enough to make the roster." So goes out to Seattle. And when he retired, Alex, Steve Largent was basically 1st or 2nd in every major receiving category. Yards, catches, touchdowns, right among the best in every category. To this day, he is the only wide receiver that is top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns that did not play a down of football in the 90s.
Wow.
Every other player in the top 10 played in the 90s, 2000s, or both. Not Steve Largent, 70s and 80s for the Pro Football Hall of Famer, the Yoda of football. He was a wise one, Largent. Very nice lid, says Sean. What's up, Justin? I got to stay positive. You got to bring that positive attitude. We're going to have a new jersey series dropping after this.
Yep.
But first, we got the best break in the room coming up, The Right Stuff.
That's right. Non-stop breaking here.
That's right.
I like it.
R-I-G-H-T, not W-R-I-T-E. That's what The Right Stuff is, W-R-I-T.
Yeah.
Because they're all written.
Did I write that?
No, you did it right. I'm
Okay.
making a
Okay,
corny
no,
joke,
I know. I
Alex.
was like,
No, you said that's
You know,
right, and I
it's-
was like, that's right the other way.
it's
I'm
funny you
sorry.
say that because when I first got here, dude, I was like, wait, that's not the right.
Yes,
Like
but it is.
I don't want to be the jerk that says this, but then I was really like, oh, that's what it is for. But
Shout out to Luke. That's a good series
it was clever.
name. The Right Stuff.
Luke's a smart guy. I would expect nothing less. That's
Yeah, he
pretty-
probably did better than 19 on the ACT is what you did.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, Luke,
I heard he got a 16.
no.
I'm totally kidding.
He's definitely somewhere in the 20s.
more like a 36 is what. Yeah.
I don't know. 36, that's impressive.
Is that a perfect score?
If that's the case, I don't know what he's doing here. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Right.
Right?
Okay. So this we just sold out of that jersey. Last one will be up. Or
Yep.
I'm sorry, we're taking that one down. So
Yeah, brand new jersey series and
Brand new jersey.
personals as well.
Yep.
Right Stuff doubles coming up. Double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Joshua Bateman, Timothy Yaslow, Ben Ramos, Jared Menzer, Michael Arias, Joshua Bateman, David Murak, and Brian Maresca in here. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on the box numbers. We also have 10 minutes left for score predictions. Steelers and Bengals. You get the exact score right, you get a $30 gift card. And issued in store credit here today. So let me know about the right stuff, boxy guys. All about the right stuff in the break room. I guess I'll go to the wheel again, Alex. Nope, just kidding. Fozzie Ozzy with 25. And Michael Arias with 1 and 30. So, Michael, you could have 1 or 30, my man. Jared Menzer, by the way, Alex, has the exact same score prediction as you.
Oh.
2013 Steelers.
What's going to happen there, Jared?
Right? So, 1 in 25, Alex.
All right, and the New Jerseys are up, too.
Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. 24-21 Steelers from Brian. Steelers 30-17 from James. Bengals 42, Steelers 42, says Ronnie. Tell you what, Ronnie, if that score hits, I'll double the store credit. That goes for anybody that picks a tie tonight. You pick a tie and get the exact score right, we'll make that store credit 60 instead of 30. But you only get one score prediction. You can't pick a tie and something else. Practice squad, Scott. We got 5 boxes left, 3 headliners, 1 photo, Redrin James Authentic, and 2 secondary, Steve Largent and Keenan Allen. Steelers 40, Bengals 24 from Sean. Bengals 21, Steelers 17 from Justin. Steelers 23, Bengals 17 from Fozzie Ozzy, Timothy Yaslow. So we got 1 and 25 coming up, guys, in the Right Stuff Speed Flex series. Good luck, folks.
Minis will come up after practice squad, right?
Correct. Correctamundo. All right, 8 times, guys. Michael with Bengals 24, Steelers 17. All right. They are on fire right now. The Steelers do look good right now. No doubt about that. Who had the Steelers in the playoffs this year? Oh, that was this guy. That was definitely me. Although, to be fair, Alex, I had them getting the 7 seed. Did not have them winning the division, which they look like they will this year. Yeah. Large part because of injuries to the Bengals and Ravens. But, yeah, Steelers have been a pleasant surprise. Unless you're a Bengals, Browns, or Ravens fan. Then you're pretty upset about it, to say the least. Steelers are 0-6 on Thursday night games versus the AFC North. Allegedly, says Jared. That's interesting.
That is interesting.
I don't know. I feel like that stat is one where sometimes I'm like, that's interesting, but does it matter? Does it apply to the current team?
Yeah,
I guess we'll find out tonight. I don't know how to feel about that stat. Brian Maresca, by the way, has got the NFC North, Bears fan of the North. David Morak, NFC South. Michael Arias, NFC East. Joshua Bateman, NFC West. Ben Ramos, AFC North. Timothy Yaslow, AFC South. Joshua Bateman, AFC East. Not bad for a Bills fan. Maybe Bruce Smith coming up. And then Jared Menzer, AFC West. I will say Fozzie Ozzy. I'm trying to help Fozzie Ozzy out right now, my man. I'm going to help him out right now. The break room gods, Fozzie Ozzy, are so always listening. If you bring negative karma about the division you have, you will not get rewarded by the break room gods. You bring positive energy, the gods listen.
I've seen it.
Fozzie Ozzy, don't give yourself negative energy, my man.
I've seen it with my own eyes.
That is never a good idea to have negative energy. Not to mention AFC South. You can win an Andre Johnson Speed Flex.
You got to speak it into existence.
You got to speak it into existence.
People literally come in here and be like, I'm going to win that, and then they win it.
We had a guy last night. I was watching the show with Dom and Steven. He said, I need a headliner. Then he got a headliner. You got to bring that good energy, my man. Positive coming. Amen, says Jared. Jared knows. Greatest Steeler of all time, Bradshaw. Although I do love Jack Lambert and Joe Green as well, Ronnie. Icons. Tomlin's 2-9 on Thursday game, says Brian. You know what? Those stats right now, I'm going to throw them out the window. Steelers win tonight. Everyone's doubting Tomlin. Travis Hunter, let's get it. There you go. It's a lot more energy from you. I mean, look, if you don't want the South, if you're not happy with it, Timothy, how about this? What if Andre Johnson comes out and Chris Johnson comes out? How about you and I keep those, Alex, and Timothy doesn't keep them? Is that all right with you?
That sounds good to me.
All right, deal. We're just messing, brother. Messing.
If he's okay with that, he can.
If he's okay with it, though, we'll gladly take him. I mean, there's some good stuff in the AFC South as well. Here's a good one. Speaking of a good one, going into this break, Alex, we had a 19 in 27 chance at a headliner. It's now a 19 in 26 chance at a headliner, but a pretty good and more hit. The NFL D-R-O-Y, Defensive Rookie of the Year, Jared Verse on the Rams helmet. A very nice Joshua Bateman. You've got the Jared Verse. There we go, Timothy. That's the attitude. I'm happy, I'm happy, I'm happy. That is the attitude. Jared Verse.
Very cool hit.
I'm not even trying to be mean. I'm just trying to help him out.
Right.
That's the way the break room works, man.
Dude,
Positive
literally
energy goes a long way, Alex.
Speak it into existence.
Amen.
If there's one piece of advice we give you that sticks, it's that.
You know, Bateman's always positive in here, and he's getting some goodies left and right. Give me a Jet. I need a new trash bin, says Joshua Bateman. Ooh. Coming after the Jets. To be fair, if you're a Jets fan right now, you can't really say anything back to Josh because it has been rough with the Jets. I'm personally not the biggest Justin Fields guy, so when he went there, my immediate thought was L's are coming. And so far, I've been right. A nice helmet, though. The Rams standard, Alex. This is my favorite helmet in the game that teams wear in games. The Rams standard. I love the blue, the yellow. This thing is clean.
Yes, that thing is clean. It's the visor is sick on that thing too. I like the off-color visors that like match the helmet. You catch my drift? Like it doesn't go with like the royal blue or the yellow, but it just fits the helmet well. You know, something about it. Like
Amen.
I don't know. I wish I knew what they did back there. Work that magic with those helmets, but I couldn't do it.
I couldn't.
I would
do
have
it
picked
either.
some stupid color that just wouldn't have matched.
You and I both. So, by the way, here's a little proof that I don't lie on this show, Alex. I am many things. I'm a goofball, you know, but I don't lie. Ben says that was me who said I need a headliner.
That was me.
That was me, bro. You're talking about me. I know that was you, Ben. Very nice. Josh has been hunting a ram, and I've hit 3 in the last 2 days. LOL. Keep them coming, Josh. Maybe get that Eric Dickerson next to this break. Pekin Hockey says Jets are a dumpster fire right now. Jets stand for just end the season, says Den. Fields is the modern day Jamarcus Russell. Enjoy the Steelers game on Amazon. Sounds good, Sean. We'll see you soon, brother. I will say this about Justin Fields. He's a really good running quarterback. If they want to win, they should run him all the time.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
got like a 1 or 2 year contract, Alex. Don't be afraid for him to get injured. Just let the guy run.
Just let him run.
Because he can't pass, but man, he can run.
Man, he can. Yeah,
He can run. Jamarcus Russell couldn't do either. So Justin Fields is slightly better than Jamarcus Russell. Just a little bit better.
Yeah, and leaner too.
Yes.
Let's
a
give
little
him
bit
that.
leaner.
Yeah,
Yeah, but can he throw the ball 75 yards on his knee? Probably not.
probably not.
But when do you ever do that in a game? Never.
Exactly.
'Cause that's what Russell did at the combine, Alex, but doesn't matter.
Right.
But we got guys in this break room that can actually throw, you know, a cannon arm and deliver. Like Josh Allen, for example, in the Diamonds. He's a big dog, to say the least. All right, second lid coming up. Second lid in the right stuff. Ooh, dude. This is back-to-back non-headliners.
Uh-oh.
We have 25 boxes left, and we have 19 headliners, Alex. That means that almost every box left is a headliner. Now, I got a question for the Batman. He's not a Jets fan. How do you feel about the Patriots, Joshua? Because we got the silent assassin, one of the best cornerbacks in the NFL, an all-pro, a Pro Bowler, Christian Gonzalez.
Ooh, that's a sweet
That
pull.
is very, very
Two
nice.
young, great defenders we just pulled.
Dude, no kidding. I like the inscription, the silent assassin. And it's nice. OJ's gone on the jerseys. It's the last jersey coming up. But that brand new set of jersey does have OJ Simpson in it, actually. So there is OJ in the new set of jerseys that are active right now. Batman with the sweep. That's right. He swept that break. But honestly, unless your name is Brian Maresca, David Murak, Michael Arias, Ben Ramos, or Timothy Oslo, or Jared Menzer, you're pumped. obviously, if you lost in this break, you're upset.
Right.
But all the other people watching the show right now, 31 of you, by the way, you're pumped. Because we just pulled back-to-back non-headliners, Alex.
Yep.
The number one mistake our customers make on this program is whenever they see helmets that are not headliners, they're like, I don't want to play this series anymore.
Right.
Well, the headliner ratios just got better.
Well, and the
It should be
veterans,
the opposite effect.
the veterans are playing the opposite way, right? As soon as they see non-headliners being pulled, they're like, I'm
They're
buying
in.
more spots.
They're
right?
in. So you're welcome for jacking up those ratios, says Joshua Bateman, right? Very nice. Ratios galore and the right stuff. Got some right ratios, to say the least. The ratios are so good that even Alex knows they're good with this 19 ACT score.
Yep.
That's when you know it's impressive, Alex.
Yep. You don't need a 20 to know that much, Ma.
Right?
Just
Mrs. Neatling.
kidding. Yeah, Mrs. Yeah, Lynn. Just kidding. Just
Come on,
kidding.
Lynn. What are we doing, Lynn? Respect your son.
It was just a waste of time making me take it a second time.
And you're a teacher.
Yep.
What are we teaching our youth?
You know what they say? Those that can't do, teach. So,
I guess that's
It's fitting.
You and I guess you actually could play football. Maybe I can't, but you could play we're the ones breaking football here.
yeah.
All right, guys, jersey break coming up next. The last jersey, I don't need a box number because it's the last one in the series, box 9, Alex. I'll do 1 to 30 on that New Jersey series.
Got it.
Charles needs a helmet. All right, Charles, well, hey, we have the right stuff, my man. We got the diamonds. We got helmets in our break room left and right, brother. All right, Robert Hoffman. We got Justin Hackard, Todd Barbush in here. Alex could figure them ratios out counting on his fingers, homie. That's right. That's right. It's my guy, Alex. Very nice.
Yep. I got a lot of street smarts too, if you know what I'm saying.
Respect. What's left in practice squad, Charles? We have 5 boxes left. The Edrin James authentic, my man. We got a Steve Largent secondary headliner, and we got a Keenan Allen still left in that practice squad. Steelers 24, Bengals 10, says Den. Last call for score predictions, guys. I think the game isn't kicked off yet. We've been too busy breaking boxes here. The game is kicked off. So I'll give them until 7:20, 2 minutes, Alex. Any score postmarked by 7:20 will be taken. Otherwise, score predictions are closed for the football game tonight. Steelers and Bengals. We got the best Bengal on their team right now in our break room, Jamar Chase, on that speed flex in the Right Stuff series. So Robert, Justin, and Todd in here. Good luck, gentlemen. Challenge flag jersey, last break in the series. 8 times on the way here.
Ronnie and Sulaco getting a spot in the New Jerseys. First guy.
Shout out to Ronnie. Steelers 21, Bengals 9 from Westy. What's up, Westy?
Westy.
Todd Barbush in the NFC North. Justin Hackard, NFC South. Justin, NFC East. Robert, NFC West. Todd, AFC North. Justin, AFC South. Justin, AFC East. And Justin, AFC West. And then Eric's got Steelers 28, Bengals 17. Thank you, Eric. Got 1 minute for those scores, guys. Last of last calls here in the UA live break room. Charles with Steelers 28, Bengals 14. All right. Looks like DK Metcalf just had a massive catch for the Steelers. 9 out of 30 here, the last box in the Jersey series. You know, one thing I hate to see in sports, Alex, I hate to see it, is injuries.
Okay.
Because this is a very talented guy. Just got to stay healthy. You know how I know how talented he is? Firsthand. Tore up my Chiefs in the Super Bowl a couple years ago. It's the Niners wide receiver, Juwan Jennings, on the beautiful white custom jersey, NFC West, Robert Hoffman. Congrats on Juwan Jennings. 1 spot, Mr. Hoffman.
Very cool
on
hit.
the Jennings jersey. All right. Steelers 35-14 from Heath. All right. Thank you, Heath. And it is 7:20, so that is the last score prediction we are accepting, Alex.
All right.
2 free jersey wins, says Robert. Use that Sick Club. By the way, guys, double reward points for today. Signature Club. Any purchase you make today, and today only, double Sick Club points, Alex. Come midnight tonight, it will no longer count. You are getting single points. So think about it this way, Alex. If you're going to think about ordering today, tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, look, if you don't have money for 5-6 days, I get it. But if you're thinking about ordering between now and the next 3 or 4 days, I would order it right now because your points are double today. Double Sick Club points in the UA Live Break Room. Oh, yeah. My bougie Patty jersey. That's right, Westy. I sure did. I actually got this jersey at the Pro Football Hall of Fame, Alex, when we went on a tour with our customers. Bob Boulay was there with me.
Yep. Who's that? Alex Smith?
No, it's Patrick Mahomes.
That's right.
You know I got it there
Trent
because
Green?
it's tight on me right now. It doesn't fit me the way it did a couple years ago. But I still rock it once in a while. But it was the first year of the Signature Club Rewards program, Alex. And back then we had, 10 goats, give or take. And right now we have like 100-something goats. So we can't do this anymore, unfortunately. We got too big and the Sick Club got too big. But back then the reward was a free trip to the Pro Football Hall of Fame. $500 in travel expenses. It was a free ticket to get in, a free guided tour. And they also got coupons for discounts for gear at the Pro Football Hall of Fame. So this came on like a 25% discount for me. I got this jersey there. It was fun.
That's
Good
cool.
times. Good times. So we'll get this written up for Robert. What's coming up next, Alex? What's our closest break right now?
Our closest, bro. Well, we have that one personal to do. For
Okay,
the one
we'll
guy
do
if
that.
you want to do that.
Yeah, we could do that.
And then after that, our next closest break. Well, Josh, I want to say Jason Bateman every time I see his name. Josh Bateman just bought 2 spots in the Mixer Double. I think our next closest break would be that, which
The
is
headliner,
the headliner.
5 to go.
5 to go.
Let's go. So put the Jennings jersey back in the box. Mr. Jawan with that Beckett QR code. Shout out to Pekin Hockey. Our guy, Robert Hoffman. I like Robert. He's a Chicago sports fan like myself. He's a big-time Chicago sports fan. All right, let's do that. I think it was a rep personal,
College
I believe.
rep. Yep.
College rep personal coming up next. And this is Richard Gray, the 4th. So I'm going to go ahead and spin a box number for him. It's out of 25, Alex.
Yep.
So I'll pull up my 1 to 25 wheel, and we'll do his college rep personal here.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Richard. And then we'll probably do maybe that headliner mixer. Maybe we'll do the diamonds. Maybe another right stuff. I guess we'll find out.
Guess we will, man. I'm hoping for a right stuff. Get your name in the chase wheel again, man.
Amen. That wheel spin closes at 9 o'clock, by the way.
Yep.
9 o'clock. All right, how about box 9? Speaking of 9. 9 for the college reps. 9 is gone. 10 is the closest, Alex. We'll do 10. I've been unboxing my winnings, looking at some new display shelves, trying to find a good one. There we go, Heath. Congrats, my man. By the way, if you guys just tuned in, I will say the Right Stuff series is all speed flexes. Every single box is a speed flex, and every single box has some sort of inscription from these legends. We have 25 boxes left. We have 19 headliners left, 14 of which are photoed. Every single name on this graphic, except for Tim Brown, is still out there. GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice. Second best receiver, Randy Moss. GOAT running back, Barry Sanders. Maybe the GOAT corner, Darrelle Revis. Maybe the GOAT defensive player, Lawrence Taylor. The greatest pass rusher ever, arguably, Bruce Smith. All these out there in this series, guys. It is a loaded, loaded series. The Right Stuff. And why is it the right stuff? WRITE? Because every single helmet has an inscription on it. So very cool. Heath's got 8 helmets he's unboxing. There we go, Heath. Respect on the 8 helmets, my man. All right, Richard Gray. College replica personal coming up. Number 10. You have a favorite number, Alex?
3 and 10.
Oh, how about that?
But actually 8 is up there. So 3, 8, 10.
Dude, 8's my favorite number.
What?
And 10's my third favorite number.
Yeah, win it.
Dude, did we just become best friends?
I think so.
That's awesome.
You know, it's not my favorite number. 19.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my ACT score.
I figured as much.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. All right. We got college rep coming up for Richard Gray the fourth. Man, this is college football royalty here, Alex. This is one of the best college football players of all time. In fact, the first guy in the history of college football to win the Heisman Trophy as a freshman. It's Johnny Football.
What?
Johnny Manziel, Money Manziel.
That was my favorite helmet from that series.
Right? The 12 Heisman inscription, 2012 Heisman, Texas A&M, full-size rep, Richard Gray the fourth. You are taking home the Johnny Manziel lid. That is nice. I think you need to sing the New Kids on the Block, the right stuff. Well, Charles, unfortunately, I regret to inform you, I will not be singing tonight, Alex.
That's all
Because
right.
I'm still trying to get my voice recovered.
Yeah.
So I will sing eventually, but not tonight.
It might be damaged from that night you sang last.
That's what happened.
That's what it is.
You're onto it,
You've
Alex.
yeah, your voice hasn't been the same since.
Oh, man. Nice job, Richard. Congrats on your college rep personal.
Very cool. That honestly was my favorite lid of the series. I haven't seen Johnny Manziel in the break room before. Very cool.
Yeah, I've seen him a little bit. My two favorites actually in the college series next to each other, Manziel and Theismann.
Okay.
I love the Clover. Awesome lids in this series. 7-zip Steelers right now. All right. Looks like a Jonnu Smith touchdown catch. 7-zip Steelers. All right. Great start for Pittsburgh.
I'd say.
Yeah, no kidding. TJ Watt just got a sack.
You know,
at
I
least
picked
a half
Jonnu
sack.
Smith as a sleeper tight end in fantasy before the season even started. When Nick worked here, remember Nick Johnson?
Yeah, I remember Nick.
He remember looking at me like, why would that happen? And look, man, he's ended up being a bigger threat for them than Freiermuth, which is what I said was going to happen.
He's
So,
good.
Yep.
Jonnu Smith, as good as he is, Alex,
He's been good wherever he's played.
is usually just the Anmore section in the jerseys, for example.
Yep.
That's how good our breaks are here at UA. I know, speaking of the jerseys, I think a jersey break is coming up.
Yeah, I think so.
We're right on that doorstep. In fact, I think we're sold out.
Probably are.
In the brand new jersey series. 5 to go in that headliner mixer, 6 to go in the practice squad, 6 to go in the diamond double. We got action on that break page, guys. Yeah, the Clover Irish one was nice, Keith. That was your buddy Joshua Bateman. Very, very nice from Joshy Boy. Ooh, Charles St. Alex. They got the Michigan helmet from the college reps.
Oh, very cool.
Very cool. Who'd you get, Charles? Colston Loveland, right? The Bear tight end, Mr. Loveland. We have a jersey number 20. Actually, jersey 1 will be in the new series,
Yep.
right?
Jersey Audible 1.
Yes. So jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. That's one of the best black box jerseys I've seen, Alex.
Yeah.
Montana, Emmitt Smith, Dan Marino, Brett Favre. I had
was
to do a
gonna say,
double take.
Favre.
I was like, Bradshaw. It's a good jersey series. You know what's a good jersey series when I'm talking about it? Because I almost never talk about the jerseys. I only talk about the helmets because I like the helmets better.
That's why
But this
that-
jersey series is sick,
That's why they sold it out quick.
right? It is Thirsty Thursday, by the way, guys. If you buy 4 or more break spots, like the jersey with the 5th, you get that jersey spot for free. That is a Thursday-only promo.
There you go, comment. It's up there.
Thank you, my man. Audible jersey, Ronnie and Sulaco, Eric Linnell, Carl Siebel, and James Bridge here. So Eric wants the wheel. I'll go to the wheel. 1 out of 30 here. I know we'll have it because it's a brand new set here. All right, box 30 coming up. The very last box in the jerseys. 30 coming off the ticker. All right. And get these guys randomized here. 8 clicks for our spots. You know, whenever I think of here, Audible jerseys, I think of Peyton Manning saying, Omaha, Omaha, Omaha.
Red 7.
Blue 42.
I think he audible every play.
He did.
What was annoying in Madden when you play like the computer?
Yeah.
He would audible and he'd like just snap the ball.
Dude, Peyton knows what he's doing, though. The guy was a genius.
What was the box number again?
Box 30. So Caro's got the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. James somewhere under a bridge in the NFC West. We got Caro AFC North, Eric AFC South, Ronnie AFC East, and Eric AFC West. We're doing great, Bob Guy. We have an all Speed Flex series. We have 25 boxes left. We have 19 headliners left. Every single box is a Speed Flex, and every single box is an inscription. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I love Speed Flexes, Alex. So those are nice.
Absolutely.
Doing really good since we have the all Speed Flex in the break room. All right. Ooh. This is one of the most underrated Chicago Bears of all time. One of the best defensive players to ever play the game. Over 100 career sacks, a Super Bowl champion, a Pro Football Hall of Famer. He literally put a dent in a lot of people's helmets, Alex. It is Richard Dent with the Hall of Fame 11 inscription. I mean, if Mike Singletary was the best player on that Bears defense, Richard Dent was the second best player.
Oh, yeah.
It's an awesome, awesome jersey. Carl Siebel. And that, by the way, is the and more section, Alex, right?
Yes, sir.
That's what a non-headliner looks like. Actually, it's a secondary headliner, excuse me, but a non-photoed headliner in our worst series, the jerseys, our worst series we offer, Alex. And that's what you get, and that's not even a photoed headliner. If that's what's coming out on the jerseys, how good are the rest of our breaks?
I don't know, man. But with like O.J. Simpson, Michael Irvin, Brett Favre, Dan Marino, like they might as well call this Joe Montana, Emmitt Smith, the Legends jersey break is what they should call this, dude.
Actually, yeah, Thunderlord Frazier. I can do that here in a second. Good time for a top-to-bottom rundown. Let me get this jersey written up, and we are a little bit open right now for the first time all night. So I'll do a rundown of every series we have here after I get this jersey written up there. Congrats to Carl, Richard Dent. Very, very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice. Man, he was the Super Bowl MVP, by the way, of that Bears team. Just dominated the Patriots in that Super Bowl, Richard Dent. Dent, a.k.a. the Joker, someone called the Batman, right? Joshua Bateman in one corner, Richard Dent in the other. That'd be a good showdown, Alex.
Yes.
No doubt about that. Very, very nice custom Bear jersey. I agree, Westy. I agree 100%. If the Favre jersey were purple, it would be perfect. Too bad I can't troll Dom tonight. You're stuck with Alex instead, Westy.
Yeah. Let's see Dom run a 4.7. He looks quick. He might be quicker than that.
Dom actually, surprisingly, was pretty good at throwing the football, too. I was impressed in our sort of athletic games we did here. We're glad you didn't show up, Alex, because he would have showed us up. We found out the two most athletic people on staff are actually the two ladies on staff.
Of course.
So
not surprised.
It was a bad look for us. But hey, you know who won sports trivia? I did.
Oh,
so
should have guessed that.
That was fun.
Where did Dom fall in that?
Dom was second, actually.
Okay.
Or no, he might have been third by tiebreaker. Because we had a tiebreaker question. He didn't know his Olympics well enough.
Okay.
But I think he was second or third. And we both got the same prize. He got a Yeti, so.
Okay.
I got, the same prize. Let's do Dent would be toast, says Joshua Bateman. Good luck saying that to his face. I'll say that.
I wouldn't.
We'll do a rundown, guys. Top to bottom rundown of the break page here. A lot of good headliners. Michael Irvin on that Cowboy jersey. Hall of Famer. Mike Ditka, the Bears coach. The Hall of Famer. Also an awesome tight end back in his day. Brett Favre, 3-time MVP. O.J. Simpson, Hall of Famer. Travis Etienne Jr. quietly having a very good season for the Jaguars. Dan Marino on that beautiful teal jersey. One of the all-time great quarterbacks. Terry Bradshaw, a 4-time Super Bowl champion. Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher. Then we got Joe Montana, 4-time Super Bowl champion. Len Dawson, a Super Bowl champion. Quarterbacks, Hall of Famers, left and right. And yes, Bobby Webb, we have the MVP, Josh Allen, in the break room. He is available in this Diamond Series. A salute to Service Speed Flex. One of the most expensive autographs in the game. One of the best football players in all of football. Josh Allen, salute to Service Speed Flex. Come and get the MVP quarterback in the wide open diamonds there, Mr. Bobby Webb. Also in the diamonds, Puka Nacua, who has been having an incredible season. Before his injury a couple weeks ago, he was on pace to break the single season receiving yard record. How about the NFC West spot in that double box break, by the way, guys? You get a Puka Nacua, and you could pair that with the drip, beautiful Anquan Boldin Speed Flex. The Cardinal legend, an awesome, awesome hit right there. Look at that drip, Anquan Boldin. More great receivers here. No wonder it's called the Wide Open Series. Justin Jefferson, number 1 all-time in receiving yards per game. Justin Jefferson on that teal Pro Bowl helmet. Not something we get often. I love that helmet for Jay Jettas. Still got Emmitt Smith, the greatest Cowboy of all time, a must-have for a PC, the NFL's all-time leading rusher. We have a Bo Nix and a Bo Jackson. Get them both in the AFC West. A Speedflex Rave Lid and a Standard Authentic for just over $200. That is a very, very clean Bo Nix Speedflex right there with the black visor and the all-time great athlete, Bo Jackson. Secondary headliners include LaShawn McCoy, AJ Green, Dwight Freeney. We're looking at, right now, currently in the diamonds, we have 24 boxes left, and we have 12 headliners. 50% chance at a headliner, and all of these helmets are authentic. A lot of these are awesome lids, the Chrome Flex, like the great defensive player Myles Garrett still out there, the Anquan Boldin drip, of course the Josh Allen. That series is on fire. 6 spots to go there. Now, what's better than an authentic? The Speed Flex, the most valuable helmet in football memorabilia. What most of the pros wear. Every single box in the Right Stuff Speed Flex is a Speed Flex. Every single box includes an inscription, hence the Right Stuff, WRITE. These guys are writing stuff on these helmets, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
Not only does every box have an inscription, not only does every box have a Speed Flex in it, we have incredible ratios and incredible football players. 25 boxes left, 19 total headliners. Secondary, Chad Johnson, Chris Johnson, Dominic Sue, Patrick Surtain II, and Michael Vick. And then better yet, photoed headliners. Every single photoed headliner out there except for the Tim Brown. 14 photoed headliners left in the final 25 boxes. I'm gonna impress you, Alex. 56% chance at a photoed Speedflex headliner. That includes the GOAT inscription. Lawrence Taylor, our best defensive player of all time, the best Giant ever, a must-have in your PC with that beautiful signature.
We might have another jersey coming up.
Another jersey's coming up. All right, we'll do that. I'll finish my rundown, then we'll do the jerseys after. But I can ask them for a number if they're closed up, Alex.
Let me see here.
Randy Moss with the Straight Cash Homie inscription. That beautiful purple ink on that Randy Moss. Second most receiving touchdowns ever. A very expensive autograph for the great Randy Moss. Terrell Davis, the Hall of Fame running back. Terry McLaurin, Scary Terry inscription. Terrific wide receiver. Luke Kuechly with the 5-time All-Pro inscription. Mike Evans for the Bucks. You can double up Kuechly and Evans together. Andre Johnson, 11th all-time in receiving yards with the Hall of Fame 24 inscription. Must have for your private collection, guys. Jerry Rice, NFL's all-time greatest receiver, most receiving yards, most catches, most touchdown catches. Jerry Rice on that Niner Speedflex. The GOAT running back, Barry Sanders with the Lion King inscription. Jamar Chase with the Triple Crown inscription. Maybe the best receiver in the game, along with Jay Jettas. Eric Dickerson, single-season rushing record holder, inscribed right there, 2,105 rushing yards in 1984. DeMarcus Ware, 2-time sack leader inscription. Bruce Smith, NFL's all-time sack leader. Darrelle Revis, one of the best corners ever on that slate Speedflex, guys. All those names still out there. Every box is a Speedflex. That series is nuts. That jersey break did sell out. I'm going to put this in the chat. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. It is 1 through 30. Actually, 1 to 29 are available. So 1 to 29 are available. I will finish my rundown, but if you are in that jersey break, you are good to drop a box number. Still got practice squad. 5 boxes left, 3 headliners left. That includes the Edgerrin James Lunar Authentic, Pro Football Hall of Fame running back. Twice Alex led the league in rushing yards, Edgerrin James. A beautiful, clean Cardinal Authentic. We have Steve Largent, the Hall of Fame wide receiver, still available. Then Keenan Allen as well, secondary headliner. 3 and 5 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. Speaking of headliners, pretty much everything is a headliner in this series. It's called the Headliner Mixer Series. For all those folks that like all the sports, not just football, baseball, and basketball fans, take advantage in the series, right? Stephen Curry jersey. One of the most popular names in basketball, one of the most expensive autographs in basketball, the greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry still out there on the custom jersey. The best leadoff hitter ever, Ricky Henderson on that A's jersey. Best catcher ever, Johnny Bench, Hall of Famer, Vladimir Guerrero Sr. in the batting helmet, and that beautiful Larry O'Brien replica trophy, Magic Johnson. I am told that Jamar Chase is an LSU authentic helmet. Not even a photoed headliner, the great Jamar Chase. One of the all-time great centers, Shaquille O'Neal, another great receiver, CeeDee Lamb. Those are all out there in the headliner mixer, guys. So that's 5 to go. That should happen tonight. I'm looking at the practice squad double, 6 to go. That should happen. The double right stuff is 7 to go. That'll definitely happen. Diamond double, 6 to go. That'll definitely happen as well, guys. Keep those orders rolling. Let's break some boxes, starting with the second jersey of the night. Jersey number 2, we got Jared Stefan and Alan Hicks in here. Jersey single number 2, go ahead and drop me a box number. 1 box number for the jerseys. Who's got the boxy? Show me the boxes. Absolute blast here in the break room, man.
Yes.
I'm having fun, Alex.
Me too, man.
They're kicking butt.
Doing work early on.
Yeah, they always do. They always do, but the show is usually better if we start hot early.
Yep.
Like, usually around 8 o'clock to about 9:30, it's always hot. I like to be hot early in the show, because why not? Let's break for 4 or 5 hours in a row where it's hot the whole time. Don't wait till 8. Don't wait till 8:30. Get in right now. So Jared and Allen, who's got a box number? It's like Jared Allen, former football player.
Yeah, it is.
Jared and then Allen. Jared Stefan, Alan Hicks here. Audible jerseys. Let us know, gentlemen. Let us know what you would like to do here. Who got in that right stuff double? Want to give him a shout out, Alex?
Gosh, hold on one sec. I gotta check.
Because that was one smart cookie that got in there.
Sean Twingstrom.
What's up, Sean?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Yes, Sean Twingstrom.
Do not have a jersey box number yet, so I'm gonna go to the wheel. I think we gave him plenty of time. I finished the whole rundown. Looks like Jared and Allen don't have a box number for us. The wheel's gonna pick. How about number 9, Alex? Number 9 for the jerseys.
You got it.
Ocho coming up. 9.
Niner, you call it from a walkie-talkie?
Right? Niner, 49er.
You ever seen Tommy Boy?
I was trying to figure out what you're quoting, and that's what I thought it was, and it is Tommy Boy. Nice job. Of course I've seen Tommy Boy. Chris Farley, a legend. R.I.P. So 9 coming up. Yeah, the worst time is when it's early on in the jerseys. That is the worst time to grab them.
A lot of pizzas over here. A lot of pizzas.
Right? Don't make me hungry. We had biscuits earlier, Alex. Now we got pizzas. Right? Jared's got the NFC North, NFC South. Alan Hicks has NFC East. Jared's got the NFC West, AFC North, AFC South. And Alan has the AFC East and AFC West. Audible jersey, 9 out of 30. Ooh, it's like a little deja vu in the break room. We saw him on a mini helmet earlier. How about the NFL's third all-time leading rusher? Now think about all the great running backs out there. This guy is vastly underrated, Alex, because running back especially, we talk about the shelf life, 4 or 5 years out of the league. Not this dude. When Walter Payton and Emmitt Smith are the only guys with more rush yards than you, you're doing something right. It is the great Frank Gore on the Niner jersey. That is Jared right there. And that was the Niner right there. By the way, Alex, I'm making Niner jokes. Niner player comes out. It's spooky season in the break room.
I know.
There's something going on right now.
Niner.
Who's the guy we were telling earlier to put things, wish them into existence?
If there's one place that is true, it's here.
It's here.
We just closed a practice squad double out too. Somebody
Let's
bought
go.
6 spots.
So that'll be the last practice squad double you put up then.
Okay.
There's only 5 left, so we have that single still up, then one more double, then it's done.
Okay.
Just like that. All right, we can close out the practice squad tonight. Already closed up the jerseys.
That means we'll get a new minis dropped.
New
potentially,
minis
too.
coming up as well. We are cruising in the break room. Cruising. Heck yeah, 49er jersey for the 49er fan. There we go, Jared. And there is a Joe Montana in here, by the way, Jared. Just saying.
Yeah.
And there's a Jerry Rice in the Right Stuff Speed Flex series. So we got you Niner fans covered in this break room. I always say this, Alex. This break room is not about me. It's not about you. It is about the customers.
That's right.
If it was about us, we would only have Lions, Bears, and Chiefs stuff in the break room.
That's very true.
That would be it. The Niners, I would say, along with the Steelers and the Cowboys, are the most popular fan bases we get. Hence why we have a lot of Niners stuff, a lot of Cowboy stuff, a lot of Steelers stuff. We always look out for our customers because you guys are number one, as we say, Alex.
That's right. That is right.
Right?
Right is in WRITE, like the right stuff speed flex break.
That's right.
Still part of the Chase wheel.
Let's go. Chase Wheelspin closes at 9, by the way.
Yep.
A quick reminder, if you're watching the show right now, if you're part of the SIG Club, which if you're not, you should be, it is double reward points today as part of our Signature Club Rewards program. Let me drop that link in for you guys, SIG Club Rewards program. The jersey that Pekin Ha Hockey won earlier was Jawan Jennings, Jared. He won a Jawan Jennings custom jersey. Actually, the exact same jersey as Frank Gore. It was a white jersey, just autographed by Jawan Jennings. One of the best receivers of the Niners when he's healthy. Definitely got a... That's the problem in San Francisco. I don't know what's in that water, but all those guys always get injured, Alex.
We might have a pair of siblings, relatives in the break room today. Ooh. We have a Justin Heckard and then a Gillian Heckard.
Okay.
So, or Jillian, however you say that, Jillian or Gillian. But, I want to get some credit here because we had an abandoned checkout earlier and I kicked it back to the other Heckard, Justin, bought right back in, closed out a jersey for us. And then now he's got a relative in there, bro.
Now, guys, let us know, is that brother and brother? Is it cousins, uncles, father and son? Could be a male and a female. Could be husband and wife. Could be brother and sister. Could be anything.
A newbie just came in. This is his first order, and he just closed this double practice squad out for us.
Let's go. Let's go indeed. What's up, Louie? Edrin James is still available in the practice squad. Yes. So that's Justin's wife, sounds like. There we go.
That's very cool.
Husband and wife in the break room.
Man,
love to see that.
I'd like, Kim, you hear that? We got to get into some breaks together.
You see? That's the best way to do it. Play with your friends and family, significant others. Make it so much more fun. Practice squad double number 10. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Jillian Heckard. Without question, I'm sorry, Justin, but I'm gonna be honest here, Alex. Justin's better half.
Yes. Don't take offense to that
and
whatsoever.
don't take offense and don't disagree.
Yeah.
Because if you do,
It's a
you're in trouble.
lose-lose for you right now,
It is
Justin.
definitely a lose-lose. So.
Whose ACT score was higher? That's what I want to know.
right?
Just kidding.
And how much higher was it than Alex's?
Yeah, right. Good.
right?
Yes. Setting the bar low.
We did pull the read, yes, Louis. Adrian James is still out there, though. So Jacqueline Goodell, Chat Williams, and I'm guessing that it's Jillian Heckard.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's pronounced Jillian. She says, Rio, LMFAO, got my jersey already. Brothers don't shake hands, brothers got a hug.
Ah, there you go. That's from Tommy Boy.
Right?
Brothers don't shake hands. Nathan is always here on Sundays when I'm quoting Tommy Boy.
Nathan is a smart dude.
Yes, he is.
He knows what's going down. Shout out to Westy. All right, I have not heard on a box number. Jacqueline, Chat, or Jillian. I'm going to give you guys 30 seconds. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel. We got 15, 26, 27, 28, and 29. Those are the box numbers available. Yeah, unfortunately, Ed Reed did go, my man. But he'll be back. We see him in the break room quite a bit. He will be back. All right, I'm going to go to the wheel, Alex.
Okay.
No one's called a boxy yet. So we're going to go to the wheel indeedy here. So 15, 26, 27, actually 28 and 29. Nobody wants those numbers at the end there. All right. Let's see. So this is 2 numbers we need here. So I'm going to spin twice. Talking about practice in the break room.
In here talking about practice.
Not the game. We're talking about practice. Not the game I die for, Alex. We pulled Allen Iverson on Tuesday night.
Oh, really? Oh, was he on a Funko or?
No, it was a jersey. It was in the headliner mixer.
Cool.
It was very cool. 26 is the first one.
He's like vice president for Reebok now.
Dude, he's a beast.
Him and Shaq.
The Jennings was one tonight, Jared, as well. 26 and 28, Alex. All right. So we'll get those off the ticker, and that's going to be the practice squad break.
Mm-hmm.
One more double, one more single, then a brand new series. It'll be minis to follow the practice squad. Part of our mini and practice squad rotation in the break room.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Jackie down to Jillian, guys, in motion. Practice squad, double. 26 and 28? Yes, in the practice squad. 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right. Jillian has the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Chat Williams has the NFC West. Jacqueline Goodell has the AFC North. And Jillian has the AFC South, AFC East, and AFC West. Yeah, you guys can trade if they were both in the same show. If you guys both won these in the same show, you guys are then good to trade if it was one in this same show, guys. Hopefully that makes sense and helps you guys out. All right, 26 and 28. Good luck, folks. Okay. Practice squad. Okay, so Jared is trading the Frank Gore jersey for the Jauan Jennings jersey. So just to clarify, that is going to Robert Hoffman, I believe, Alex.
Okay.
So Robert Hoffman, is that right? Or who won the other jersey? Robert won Jauan Jennings, yep.
Yep.
And then this was Jared won the Frank Gore jersey. Let me actually label that Frank Gore. Okay, done. Done, gentlemen. Congrats on your trade. One Niner for another. All right. 26 coming up. So you got that, Alex, right?
So Robert is getting the Frank Gore jersey. Correct?
Robert's getting the Frank Gore jersey.
Got it.
And then Jared is getting the Jauan Jennings jersey.
Got it.
You got it, guys. Looking to make it easy for you guys. All items won on the same show could be traded from this show. You cannot trade from previous shows. Only this show only. Kuhn! It's John Kuhn, the former Packer Pro Bowl and Super Bowl champion fullback, Alex. The Green Bay Packer green and yellow jersey. Jillian Heckard in here taking W's with the John Kuhn jersey.
Sweet.
This is one of Dom's all-time favorite football players, 3-time Pro Bowler, an All-Pro, and a Super Bowl champion.
Epitome of a Packer, man. That guy
Right?
was. Yeah, I even think of. I know that guy.
They're tough. Those
Yes.
Packer players are tough. Nice job there, Jillian. I believe Jillian's first ever order and first ever win.
Wow.
So I always say start with a win and build your way to headliners, Alex, right?
That's right, dude.
That's how you do it. You always want to start somewhere and build up.
So jerseys are again down to 4 spots.
Okay, those are hot.
Those are they. I mean, those. There's some legendary names in there. I don't blame them, Common.
No, I don't blame them either.
Probably one of the better jersey breaks we've had in a while. I think.
Probably the best one I've seen.
You think so?
Let's be real.
Okay, if you say so.
It's good. It's very good.
But yeah, that's 4 to go. What else? Diamond. Somebody just bought into the diamond double, so that's down to 5 spots.
Let's go. All authentics, guys. Authentic helmets worth the most money.
Yep.
The most expensive authentics in particular are the Speed Flexes, and every box is a Speed Flex in the Right Stuff series, Alex.
Yep.
So I'll be honest, Pekin, I'm a Bears guy, but I respect the Packer gear. Maybe it's because it's my high school and college color combined, Alex, but the Packer stuff does look clean.
Yes, they
I
do.
will admit that. I will admit that. All right. We got 28 next in the in-motion practice squad. What do we got here, Alex? What do we got here? It's a mini helmet, which, by the way, guys, there's 3 boxes left, Alex. There's an Edgerrin James Authentic left. So Colts fans, Cardinal fans, Edgerrin James fans, come to the break room. This is one of my favorite pieces of memorabilia. This is one of the best flashes in the game. Keenan Allen on the Chargers Flash Mini. Jillian Heckard, back-to-back W's right there for Keenan Allen. Back with the Chargers and back to producing. He's been really good. He was actually good last year with the Bears, too, second half of the year, Keenan Allen. I'll say this, Alex. No question a future Pro Football Hall of Famer.
Oh, for sure.
Has over 11,500 receiving yards. He has made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Pro Bowls. Keenan Allen, one of the best receivers in Charger history. Very nice Flash Mini for Jillian. I got you, Pekin. Makes sense. Bears should not have let him go. I kind of agree with that. Got a lot of young receivers, got a young quarterback. Keenan Allen would have been a good part of that Bears team. No doubt about that. It was a mess last year in Chicago. Took him a little time to get going and played really good the back half of last year. I'm with you. I wish the Bears had held on to Keenan Allen.
Yep. You could have retired a Bear. You never know.
Right? We have 3 boxes left, by the way. Now, Edgerrin James is in a Cardinal helmet, Alex. Steve Largent is a secondary headliner. That means we have an NFC West double up. So you want to get that practice squad double, get Edgerrin James and Steve Largent both. Woo. Assuming that headliner board is correct. And that's what should be left in the final 2 boxes. So,
Jillian Heckard doubling up. New customer getting 2 wins there.
yeah, DJ Moore, he's having some issues right now, Westy. I like Keenan Allen as well. A new coaching staff is taking this team to the top this year, says Pekin Hockey. I hope so. I hope so, man. Honestly, Pekin, I know a lot of Bear fans have such high hopes, Alex. If the Bears win 9 games this year, go 9-8, even if they miss the playoffs, I count that as a success. Haven't seen a winning season in Chicago in quite a bit. Win 9 games, I call that success this year in the Shy. So what are we doing next, guys? Looks like the jerseys will sell themselves. I don't have to talk about them right now, Alex.
No.
Those will take care of themselves. Instead, I'm going to talk about the best stuff in the room. Now, keep this in mind, Alex. Authentic helmets alone are worth $300 to $400. The Speedflex helmets alone worth $700, $750 before the autographs. So actually, believe it or not, a signed authentic helmet without an autograph, an authentic helmet without an autograph is actually worth more than a jersey with an autograph usually.
Yeah.
These are the most valuable items. They look the coolest. They shine the most. And we're loaded with headliners, guys. Puka Nacua, who was on pace to break the single-season receiving record. He could possibly miss a couple weeks, Alex, and still break the record. That's how good of a season Puka Nacua is having right now this season on that Rams Authentic. We got that Bo Nix Rave Speed Flex. One of the best young quarterbacks, Bo Nix. A lot of folks question Sean Payton. Why draft Bo Nix? Well, Sean Payton knows quarterbacks.
Right.
A quarterback even better than Bo Nix. The league MVP. The most popular quarterback in football, arguably, right now. Josh Allen on that Speed Flex. That awesome salute to service, JA17. Another J out there. Justin Jefferson. Now, something people don't know in this break room, Alex, for a lot of the newer people that don't know this, on average, usually the active players' autographs are worth more money than a lot of Hall of Famers. Because what do people like? What's hot right now? And 20, 30 years down the road, all the young football fans right now, Alex, they all know the Gritty. They all know Justin Jefferson. Those kids right now that are watching football in 10 and 15 and 20 years, when they're collectors, that's going to be one of the first names they want.
Oh, yeah.
Like my fiance's cousin's kids, they're actually soccer fans. They're like Messi, like me. They don't know football. They don't know who Patrick Mahomes was. They knew who Justin Jefferson was, though. As soon as it said Justin Jefferson, they started gritting, Alex.
I know.
Every kid knows Justin Jefferson, man. That is an extremely popular name, a must-have, and I've never seen the teal Pro Bowl helmet in the break room.
No.
That Jay Jettas is clean.
Yes, it is.
I've never seen an Anquan Bolden Speed Flex in the break room. Something I've never seen, Alex. And this is a drip Speed Flex. Look at that white and red, that drip for the Cardinal all-time great receiver, Anquan Bolden. We have the greatest cowboy of all time, NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, with that blue ink. You win this helmet, Alex, this is extremely easy to sell, extremely easy to trade, because he's a cowboy.
Yep.
He's Emmitt Smith. The Dallas Cowboys won 3 Super Bowls because of Emmitt Smith. Have you watched that Cowboy documentary yet?
Not the whole thing.
Not
You're
the
going to give
whole
me
thing?
grief. Like, when do you finish that? But I haven't finished it.
Dude, it took me a while, too. Not because it wasn't good, because I was busy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Same. And
So-
then there's a new documentary that comes out that I can't stop watching.
There's so much good stuff
I
on
know.
TV. I hate it.
I know.
But Emmitt Smith, in that documentary, if you watch it, Alex, you'll find out the year after their Super Bowl win, Emmitt Smith sits out the first 2 games because of a contract dispute.
Okay.
They start 0-2. He comes back, they go 12-2, and win the Super Bowl. Talk about value. Talk about MVP. Dom and I always say this to each other. Troy Aikman is an all-time great quarterback. You know what Troy Aikman was best at doing, though?
What's that?
Handing the ball off to Emmitt Smith. Now, that was his number one attribute. That's how good Emmitt Smith is. That's how clean that helmet is. You got to have that Emmitt Smith in your PC. Got the Myles Garrett Chrome as well. Terrific defensive superstar. You were talking about Bruce Smith in that Right Stuff series. Now, I would agree with you. His sack record probably will not fall. But if it does fall, Myles Garrett, one of the few guys that could actually sniff it. Because this dude is a beast. Then we got that Bo Jackson as well. Pro Bowler in the NFL, All-Star in the MLB. One of the best athletes ever, Bo Jackson. So that Diamond Series is sick, guys. All authentic helmets, all terrific. Attack the Diamonds. What's even better than a diamond, though? An all Speed Flex series. Again, guys, I went to Riddell.com today. Authentic helmets going for about $400 on Riddell, just authentic. The Speed Flex is going for about $750, Alex. That's before the autograph. That's before the inscription. That's before the visor. A lot of these Speed Flex helmets are worth over $1,000, Alex.
No doubt.
Pro Football Hall of Famers. Every single one of these helmets has an inscription. The greatest defensive player ever, Lawrence Taylor.
Yep.
The best Giant ever. You gotta have that in your PC with the GOAT inscription. The greatest Viking ever, Straight Cash Homie inscription. one of the coolest dudes in football history, the one and only Randy Moss. We got that Terrell Davis Broncos Rave Speed Flex. A lot of folks gave John Elway flack for not winning the big game. He was 0-3 in the Super Bowl, Alex. Terrell Davis gets there. John Elway wins 2 Super Bowls. It's almost like running backs matter.
Yeah.
Give these guys some respect. One of the best running backs ever, Hall of Famer Terrell Davis. Love that blue ink on that orange helmet, too. That is nice. Terry McLaurin, second in the league in receiving touchdowns last year. Scary Terry. They sure missed them against my Bears. I bet you if McLaurin played, the Bears would not have won this last game.
Maybe not.
25-24 at the death. So Rome Odunze does look great, Nathan. Like an Amon-Ra St. Brown version. Luke Kuechly, 5-time All-Pro inscription. One of the best linebackers ever, Luke Kuechly. Mike Evans, every single season he's played, Alex, over 1,000-yard receiving. The guy is Mr. Consistent. In fact, he's the only guy ever with 11 straight seasons started his career over 1,000 yards. It's
crazy.
Now, Jerry Rice also had 11 straight years of 1,000 yards. But his rookie year, he had 980-something like that. So he was just short. Jerry Rice, by the way, in this series, the all-time greatest receiver in the history of football. And if you don't think Jerry Rice is the GOAT, I'm going to tell you this, Alex.
He is.
He's got over 22,000 receiving yards. The next closest guy is Larry Fitzgerald. He is over 5,000 yards behind him. Randy Moss, who I think is the second best receiver ever, has 7,000 plus less yards than Jerry Rice. That's incredible.
Yes, it
Andre
is.
Johnson. Matt Schaub was the best quarterback he played with, Alex. And Andre Johnson is still 11th all-time in receiving yards on that awesome Houston Texan flex. Barry Sanders, the Lion King inscription. You want to talk about 1,000 yards receiving? Barry Sanders, Alex, never had less than 1,000 yards rushing in a season.
That's outlandish. It's
Every
crazy.
single season, the guy had over 1,000 yards. That's special.
It is special.
With that Lion King inscription on that helmet. Jamar Chase, 5 guys in the Super Bowl era have won a Triple Crown as a wide receiver. Most catches, most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns. Jamar Chase is one of them with that Triple Crown inscribed helmet. Now, I would say, Alex, how old are you right now?
34.
And I am 35. We've lived a long and good life,
Yeah.
right? So I would qualify 41 years being a long time, would you say?
Yeah. It used to be back in the day, man. That was like the life expectancy.
41
Yes.
years.
Yeah.
That is how many years Eric Dickerson has had the single season rushing record. 2,105 rushing yards in 1984 on that inscribed helmet. That is a part of football history right there. 41 years that record has stood. It's been around for longer than you and I have been. My parents hadn't been in 84 yet. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
DeMarcus Ware with the 2-time sack leader inscription. Bruce Smith, 200 career sacks. History of football. Only one guy has 200 career sacks. It is Bruce Smith.
Bruce Smith.
Darrelle Revis. Now, remember when Chad Johnson was one of the best receivers in football? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
When he went up against Darrelle Revis, you know how many catches he had?
Probably
In
none.
2007?
2.
0.
Wow.
0 catches.
That's insane.
The lockdown corner, Darrelle Revis. So Christopher Rose, we have 25 boxes left. We have done 5 boxes so far. We've only pulled 1 headliner, Tim Brown. There is 19 headliners total, counting the secondary headliners. Chad Johnson, Chris Johnson, Sue, Sertan II, Michael Vick. We have 14 photoed and 5 secondary, 19 headliners in 25 boxes, guys, in the right stuff. 19 headliners in 25 boxes. That's a pretty darn good ratio. That is almost 80%. Actually, it's 78% chance at a headliner, Alex. No, 76. 76% chance at a headliner in the right stuff. That is ridiculous, Christopher Rose. Absolutely ridiculous. So get your spots. Let's get that break done. That double, by the way, is 5 to go. It is $296 a spot. But if you win 2 speed flexes, for example, a Jerry Rice speed flex and an Eric Dickerson speed flex in the NFC West, those 2 speed flexes combined worth over $2,000. You could profit around $2,000 in this break if you double up in this series. You can double up with Randy Moss and Barry Sanders. Those 2 helmets combined worth over $2,000 for $296. You can double up Luke Kuechly and Mike Evans. You can double up Bruce Smith and Darrelle Revis. You can double up Lawrence Taylor and DeMarcus Ware. Plenty of spots. You can win 2 helmets for $300, 2 speed flexes, Alex. Yep. So that's where I would head.
It's pretty dope.
That is down to 5 to go. The Diamond Double also 5 to go. The Practice Squad Double is 4 to go. The Headliner Mixer is 5 to go. And the Jersey is 3 to go. Just doubled up in the Hidden Gem, says Joshua. Ratios and the flexes are juicy, guys, right? Yeah, I'd get in there.
Juicy is the right word.
It is juicy, juicy fruit. Here's the Right Stuff Double number 3. Has 5 spots to go, guys. Here's that link. Make it happen. Let's get it.
You got any boxes over there, Colin? Clear you out?
Yeah, 100%. I got the Keenan Allen mini. You can take that one. Thank you, Alex. I saw you getting those minis ready, by the way, for the mini fans. Those are coming up after the Practice Squad, which 4 spots to go in that double, guys. Still looking for that Edgerrin James Authentic on that Cardinal lid. Get a Hall of Fame running back in that Practice Squad. Only 4 spots to go, ladies and gents. In motion, Practice Squad. In motion. Well, what was your favorite in the Right Stuff, Alex? Give me a couple lids you like the most in that Right Stuff series. I guess let me reframe this. Couple lids not counting Barry.
I was just going to say, I'm not going to include Barry Sanders.
Because we know you like Barry Sanders.
Anytime I see Jerry Rice in the room, that gets me excited. He is he's the GOAT receiver, let's be honest, right? Ran a 4.7. Well, he still made great things happen with mediocre speed. Andre Johnson is also an underrated name in that series, I think, too. We talk about fantasy often. I remember teaming up with my stepdad growing up just when I was being introduced to fantasy, and Andre Johnson used to like tear things up for us. No matter what team we had him on, he destroyed. I'd have to look. When did he retire, Andre Johnson?
Well, he's in the Hall of Fame because he got in last year.
That's cool. He deserves to be.
He retired like late, like 2010s maybe.
Okay. So,
yeah.
I mean, is he the best Texan to play the game?
He's probably a very close second.
Okay.
He's the best offensive Texan. The best Texan, I mean, it's close. J.J. Watt, probably.
Yeah.
But it's J.J. or Andre.
He was a part of the first generation of Texan players, though, right? Like
He's a beast.
He's a
Yeah.
beast. So I think that's a really underrated name. Anything in the Right Stuff Speed Flex, I'm not BSing you. If I walk away with any of those lids, I'm a happy camper. So get after it while the getting is good. Because this ain't going to be here when I'm here next on, well, I'm here tomorrow night, too.
You are here tomorrow night. But it
Sunday,
shouldn't be
it
here.
ain't going to be here Sunday. I'll promise you that.
It may be here tomorrow. I hope it's not. We'll find out, Alex. But definitely won't be here long. That's for sure. So I agree with you, by the way. My 2 favorite helmets in here, Jerry Rice and Randy Moss. I love those receivers. I absolutely love Randy Moss as a kid. I had his poster hanging up in my house. It's an awesome, awesome poster. The great Randy Moss. Straight Cash homie, the guy just beat cancer. He's still a football analyst. Just such a well-known personality, Randy Moss. Some really nice looking helmets, Arthur. Couldn't agree more. Also, Alex,
Yeah.
I love that Giants Rave, that blue. That's my favorite color, blue. That looks nice.
Okay.
That Lawrence Taylor looks
I like
very,
it
very
too.
clean.
I like it too, man. That's why I said any helmet in that break is safe, dude.
There's not a single bad helmet in this series, guys. Not a single bad helmet. Even the Panther helmet looks nice. That like light blue ink on there, that's a breathtaking lid to say the least. So let's get that Right Stuff moving, guys. 5 to go in that break. Keep it moving, keep it grooving. Steelers are grooving right now, up 10-zip on the Bengals. Although Jamar Chase is balling out like I said he would. 4 catches, 32 yards, as the Bengals are in the red zone right now. So it could be Jamar Chase time for Joe Flacco. Steelers are 4-1, Alex.
That's
How about
crazy.
that?
Nobody saw that coming.
How about that? So, guys, what would you guys like to break? I'll put this in the chat. Guys, what would you guys like to break? Do holler at us. Let us know. Jamar Chase, touchdown. Just like that, Alex. Oh, there's a flag, though, and this might be OPI. We'll find out. I know that's what the Steelers want.
Yeah, of course.
Of course they're going to want that. Nope, declined. Touchdown. All right, so there he is. Jamar Chase. You want to talk about a Beetlejuice moment? Now let's do it. Headline our double could happen, Josh. My guy Steph Curry's still out there. I want to see that jersey very badly tonight. You know, earlier we're talking about the Niners. Frank Gore comes out. Jamar Chase just got a touchdown, Alex.
That's what's up.
This is next. The Bengal helmet's one of my favorites. That orange with that black. That's an awesome, awesome lid for the great Jamar Chase. No doubt about that. So let's go. Let's go. That Jamar Chase Speed Flex. Christopher Rose says, as a Colts fan, he was the only thing that even gave him a chance for the first 10 years of the franchise against us. But I think he played 12 years till about 2014, maybe. Talking about Andre Johnson, let's look together. I felt like it was a little bit longer than that. Maybe it was like, in my head, I'm thinking like 2016. Let's see, Andre Johnson. Yay! I was right. 2016, Alex. Yeah. Played his last year in Tennessee, by the way, which is, he also played with the Colts in 2015. 2014 was the last year in Houston for Andre Johnson. Twice led the league in receiving yards, Alex. Twice led the league in catches. Dude, 115 catches and 1,575 receiving yards. The guy had back-to-back years, Alex, of over 100 catches and over 1,500 yards, both in back-to-back seasons. He was a Pro Bowler times 7, looks like. And he was also first-team All-Pro twice, second-team All-Pro twice. And then this is 2008. Let's look at the Houston Texans in 2008. They were 8-8 that year. The quarterback for that team was Matt Schaub. That's the best quarterback he played with, though. Not even joking.
David Carr was before him, probably.
Yeah. It was a lot of bad quarterbacks at that time with Andre Johnson.
Who was after Matt Schaub?
Well, let's look. I think there was someone before the Deshaun Watson. It was, well, they had Ryan Fitzpatrick at one point. Case Keenum played a little bit of quarterback at one point, Alex.
Okay. I remember what a solid backup he was.
Right? Fitzmagic.
Case Keenum held a lot of NCAA records until like recently, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, for college football.
Yep.
So it was in Houston after was Fitzpatrick was the quarterback after. And Keenum played a little bit as well. So, yeah. Enough said. Andre Johnson, the man earned his flowers, to say the least. And I'm not talking about Zay, Mr. Andre Johnson. And earlier today, we're talking about people in the chat are saying they don't want the AFC South. I'd want an Andre Johnson helmet, that Houston, that H with the Hall of Fame 24. That's an awesome, awesome lid, Andre Johnson. So that is 5 to go. The Diamonds are 5 to go. The practice squad is 4 to go. The headliner mixer is 5 to go. Guys, Steph Curry, Magic Johnson, some of the all-time great basketball players in here. By the way, guys, in this double box break, in the headliner mixer, the Warriors spot is paired with the Angels spot. So you can get a Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Angels batting helmet and a Steph Curry jersey for less than $200. Basketball season's coming around the corner. Steph Curry will be part of opening night. As a sports fan, even if basketball is not your favorite sport, you gotta have a basketball item in your collection. And there are a few items, if any, better than a Steph Curry. So, want to see that jersey tonight, guys, in the headliner mixer. Ricky Henderson's in there. Yeah, Josh. Ricky Henderson. Don't see that name in the break room often. He's got the most career runs ever. Most career steals ever, Ricky Henderson. The best leadoff hitter ever. The late, great Ricky Henderson. Like, the guy passed away. There will not be a lot of Ricky Henderson autographs in the near future. You can get that in the headliner mixer. Pretty rare name in the break room, Ricky Henderson. That, by the way, is the A's spot, Oakland A's, for Ricky Henderson. So let's get that tonight. Let's get that Ricky Henderson tonight in this series. The GOAT leadoff hitter, Ricky Henderson. So, yeah, it's a great series. I couldn't agree more, Josh. This headliner's a great series. So, guys, in this break room, 3 or less is the magic number. Headliners, 5 to go. Practice squad's 4 to go. The right stuff is 3 to go. Diamonds are 5 to go. Jerseys are 3 to go. So, guys, the jersey break is coming up. That's 3 spots to go. All the headliners out there. Hall of Fame quarterbacks, Favre, Marino, Bradshaw, Montana, Dawson, all still out there. That's going to happen soon. The right stuff will happen soon, 3 to go. When the break is more than halfway there, the break happens pretty soon. So 1 person buys in the practice squad double. That's 3 to go. 2 people buy in the diamond double. That's 3 to go. 2 people buy in the headliner double. That's 3 to go. Then all those breaks will go down tonight. So put it to 3 to go, guys, and we will break it here tonight. Absolutely cruising, guys, in the headliner mixer here. Absolutely cruising on an awesome, awesome Thursday night in the break room. Having an absolute blast, to say the least. Joshua Rouser just got in. Thank you, Josh. Got a couple spots in that Speed Flex double. And yeah, in case you just tuned in, Josh, everybody's out there in the Speed Flex break. The only headliner off the board is Tim Brown. Every single helmet is a Speed Flex, and every single helmet has an inscription. And went over the names earlier, too, guys. Every single player on this graphic is either a Pro Football Hall of Famer or will be. The only guy I'm not 100% sure on is Terry McLaurin. He's a maybe for the Hall of Fame. Too early to tell for Washington's number 1 wide receiver, scary Terry McLaurin. So keep it moving, guys. Keep it grooving here in the UA Live break room. Looks like the football game's getting a little bit more interesting tonight. Steelers up 10-7. Bengals now have the ball back and are driving. So Thursday night football, Thursday night breaks here. We have baseball playoffs today. The Dodgers taking a 3-0 series lead, beat the Brewers 3-1 today. And then Toronto and Seattle 2-1 Blue Jays in the top of the third in game 4 of the ALCS. So good time to be a sports fan, guys. Unlike the NFL, the NBA, MLB, though, we are here year-round. Every single day, we're here breaking boxes. No doubt about that. We're always here for you guys and taking care of our customers here at UA. So, what are we doing next, ladies and gents? What are we doing next? You missed some action in the right stuff, Alex. We're down to 3 spots to go right now.
Nice. Somebody got a multi-order.
Josh Rouser.
Well,
he's rising up.
My Michigan brethren.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, you know what he wants then? He wants that Barry Sanders, right?
Bet he does. Bet he does.
Barry Sanders. Have you heard the Barry Sanders Heisman Trophy ceremony story, Alex, in his pre-line days?
No, I have not.
Okay. So Barry Sanders won the Heisman Trophy. It was that record-setting college season, over 2,600 rushing yards, the most ever in a college football season. Ashton Genty almost got to his record last year with like 3 extra games, though. So Heisman Trophy presentation. Finalists were there. Troy Aikman was there for UCLA. Barry Sanders won the Heisman Trophy, but did not show up. Did not care. He had an exhibition game across the world. So instead of showing up for the Heisman Trophy, he was playing an exhibition game. I think it was either in like Japan or something, something like that.
Was he allowed? They probably were allowed to do that then.
Yeah, well,
Different time.
he didn't care. Barry Sanders, Mr. Humble.
That guy's crazy.
That guy is crazy.
Used to hand the ball to the ref, act like he bent. My dad used to tell me that's how I want you to
I
act.
love that story.
I didn't. I got very excited. but
Yeah.
I wasn't like a showboater, but still.
Yeah.
He was very humble.
LT learned from that. LaDainian Tomlinson.
Really?
He learned that from Barry Sanders, did it himself. The opposite of Deion Sanders, by the way. Deion and Barry in the exact same draft. Barry was, humble, quiet. Deion was very much a showman.
We just closed out a diamond double. Somebody got Jillian.
What's up, Jillian?
Got 5 spots in the diamond
Shout out
double.
to Jillian. Diamond double coming up. Let's rock and roll. Shout out to Jillian.
First time buyer tonight. She's really she's killing it.
Good job, Jillian.
The Heckard clan.
They know what they're doing.
They are. They do.
Ooh. Bengals taking the lead here. 14-10 Bengals.
I will
Alex.
say there's only about 2 people that picked the Bengals to win tonight on the score predictions. So,
one person picked the 42-42 tie.
yeah, we know who that was.
Ronnie.
In Salaka, let's just hope he's got his pants on tonight, okay?
I agree with Robert. You said go big or go home. Actually, the Speed Flex closed up too. Let's go, guys.
There we go.
The 2 best breaks in the room, the Diamonds and the Speed Flex closing up.
Yep.
Jesse Marhofer, by the way, who's a big-time Giants fan,
I like it.
looking for that Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex. What's up, Canyon Schuster?
Diamond's ready to go for you.
Let's go.
Oop.
Canyon with his favorite hashtag out there. Diamond double coming up, number 3. Diamond double. Good luck, guys. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Timothy Yaslow, Jonathan Billy, Thomas Frazier, and Jillian Heckard in here. Diamond double number 3. Good luck, guys. I still think the Steelers win tonight. I think they'll still win tonight.
I think so too.
Christopher Rose says Andre was the ultimate pro, got Houston to where it wasn't a laughing stock when they were losing. People took them seriously because of his leadership alone. Yeah? From the U as well. Andre Johnson played at the U. So, Timothy, Jonathan, Thomas, and Jillian. I need 2 box numbers, guys. Drop those numbers in the Diamond double. And then we have that Right Stuff double right afterwards. Thank you, guys. Having a blast in the UA live break room, Alex.
Me too, brother.
Terrific Thursday night. Louis says Steelers are due for a loss. Okay, well, they are 4-1. So that they have won a lot of games so far. NFL is crazy, Alex. Honest to God.
It
Like
really is.
every given Sunday or Monday or Thursday, you never know what the heck's going to happen.
You don't.
I mean, who had the Giants beating the Chargers and the Eagles? That was
Who had the Colts doing as good as they've been doing? Right?
not
nobody.
Me.
So-
Nobody. Also, nobody calling a box number, so go to the wheel, Alex.
Okay.
Wheel's going to pick our box numbers here for the Diamonds. All right, 2 spins of the wheel. That's why I love this game so much, man, because you can sit here and predict all you want, but you never know what the heck's going to happen.
You don't.
I do know this, though, Alex, not to toot my own horn, but I'll do it anyway.
Do it.
I'm in
Toot
first
away.
place. Customer pick'em pool.
Toot toot.
Are you in this one, or are you just on the UA one, or in either?
Okay. I was in the pick'em. Look,
forgot to
I
pick.
forget. I don't finish things, man. So
Right.
I'm in a big money fantasy league, and I told myself this year I'm prioritizing that. Guess who's in first place?
You are.
Your boy.
Good job.
I got CMC and Jonathan Taylor as my 2 running backs.
I have Jonathan Taylor too. I'm in second place.
Bro, I had it on auto pick, and I wanted Gibbs. And honestly, I'm glad it didn't work out that way.
Did you get Taylor instead? Or
But it got me CMC for
Not bad.
I mean, but I wasn't, dude. I was kind of ticked about that.
Right.
But he's killing it.
By the way, I'm in first place. Aaron Custer in second place.
Aaron Custer, General Custer's. Did I ever tell you this story? Distant relative of General Custer.
Respect.
Seriously, it's a fact.
I hope that's actually true.
It really is.
The third place, you know who's in third place?
Who?
Tom Pellegrini.
Where's Rob Hill at? Because he's been bragging. Or is
So
that the
Rob
pickup?
Hill did the same thing you did. Rob Hill actually is not in the customer one.
Okay.
He forgot to make picks last week in the UA one.
Oh no.
So I'm in first place in both. He
Oh,
was
no.
in first place, but I overtook him because he didn't make picks last week. Sorry, Rob. Anyway, let's do these box numbers, guys. So let me spin the wheel twice here for the diamonds. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right, we got ourselves. How about 28 for the diamonds? 28 coming up. And then one more spin of the wheel. We got 14, which we did already. 15 we have not done. So 14 and 28, Alex, in the diamonds. I spun 27 for another series earlier, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure I'm not being paranoid.
What were the two numbers again? I'm sorry.
Oh, I spun 3 times. See, I knew I'm paranoid. It's actually 27 and 28. My bad, Pekin. Oh, so 27 and 28, Alex. I got too excited, apparently.
I almost got 2 jerseys.
That's okay.
Big difference there.
All right, so my apologies. 27 and 28. I did spin multiple times, apparently. See, I'm too excited about these breaks. I kind of like lose track of what I'm doing, right? So 27 and 28 coming up then. Good luck, guys. Diamond double box. And then we have the Right Stuff Speed Flex after.
Yeah, we're kind of doing like a quad break here when you think about it. Two back-to-back doubles.
All authentic helmets.
All authentic helmets.
Minimum 2 speed flexes, maybe more, depending on what happens in the diamonds, right?
Yep.
So 7 and 8 clicks, guys. We got Jillian Heckard in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Thomas Frazier. Timothy Yaslow in the NFC East. Jonathan Billy. He's got 2 first names, Jonathan Billy. How about that?
John Bill.
Right? Jillian wants the NFC North, Alex, or the AFC.
Okay.
She has every AFC spot in this break.
Okay.
The last double box break Jillian was in, she won both.
Wow.
How about that? Shout
How
out to
about that?
Jillian doing it big in the break room. All right. 27. 27, guys.
Batman wants this double multi-sport to happen tonight, so help him out, man.
Let's
He's
go,
got 4
Batman.
spots there. Help him out.
He wants that Ricky Henderson.
Yes, he does.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him one bit.
I hate this thing.
Ooh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Another example of how good these breaks are, because this is a name that I would say could easily be at least a secondary headliner, but it's not even listed. The former 6-time Pro Bowl quarterback, Donovan McNabb, on the Black Eagles alternate authentic. That is Timothy Yaslow. He was not slow. He was fast, in fact. Got the first spot in that break, and it's the starter magic for Donovan McNabb.
Starter magic. I
Very,
love
very
Donovan
nice.
McNabb. That might be my first time seeing him while I'm working here,
Dude, I love Donovan McNabb.
or like on camera. I should
Like
say.
on camera. Yeah, we get him sometimes, but you know, he's kind of like medium rare, like my steaks.
Is it fair for me to say that he's an underrated quarterback?
Oh yeah, very fair.
Yep.
I think I'll put it this way, Alex. He's probably one game away from making the Pro Football Hall of Fame. He's probably one of those guys that we part of the Hall of Very
Can't believe
Good.
he hasn't, bro.
Well, yeah, because had he won that Super Bowl against
that's
the
true.
Patriots, you win a Super Bowl, goes a long way to the Hall of Fame.
So he didn't win any. Right?
no Super Bowls.
Was that the only Super Bowl he went to, or
Yeah.
did he go to another one?
He was one Super Bowl. He played in 4 straight NFC East or NFC championships at one point.
what I'm thinking
Eagles
of.
had those 4 straight NFC championship runs.
Andy Reid.
Andy Reid, yeah, back when he was coaching the Eagles.
Man, he's a legend.
He's a winner. But yeah, I mean, you know, it'd be debatable. You know, I think he probably won't make the Hall of Fame, but had he won that Patriots Super Bowl, he might be in the Hall of Fame. 6 Pro Bowls, you know, a bunch of yards, about 2-to-1 touchdown to pick ratio, dual threat guy, very good quarterback, Donovan McNabb.
Yep.
I'll tell you what. If he played with A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith, because he had T.O. 1 year, or maybe a couple years, but he had guys like James Trash, who was literally trash, Todd Pinkston, Freddie Mitchell. His wide receivers were terrible.
Yeah.
Had he played with the guys the Eagles have today, he definitely would be in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, McNabb.
He's not a. That's
Not even listed. Yeah,
and
dude.
more. And more.
And more section. That's one of my favorite players as a kid down in McNabb.
I know. And
Actually from Chicago.
One of my favorite players. And remember the spin-off Madden game they made? It was like a NFL 2K.
Yeah.
It was real brief.
He was on the cover on one of them.
He was, but he was sweet in that game
Of course
too.
he was.
That was like the first game where they came out with like the first person football, right? Where you could play inside the helmet. Do you remember that?
Right.
And like you could update your family, your living room and stuff like that by
See, I
furniture.
played it because of Urlacher, because on 2K3, then I started playing that game as well because
Yeah.
I was an Urlacher fan.
Or NFL Street. Remember that? Yeah, it was a cool game.
Dude, there was a lot of good games back then. I want to see it fill up and move on for the boys. There's some dimes in there. Let's make some moves to get that next series in there, right? Let's see that Steph Curry, Josh. I want to see the Steph Curry, man. I'm a massive Steph Curry fan. That's what I want to see. That Steph Curry in that series. That alone should be the reason to sell out that series.
Absolutely. So while Common's doing this and 2 more boxes to go in the Speed Flex after this, we still have 3 spots to go in the jerseys. So making moves there. Practice squad double. The last practice squad double we're going to have is down to 4 spots.
Let's go. Let's get that done as well. Edgerrin James authentic. Still lurking in the practice squad. Second box. Ooh, this is like, I'm going to call this the early 2000s quarterback break. Another former Pro Bowler, another solid quarterback, Matt Hasselbeck on the Seattle Seahawks Salute to Service authentic. USA flag, Beckett QR code, Matt Hasselbeck. Jonathan Billy, NFC West, congrats on your Hasselbeck lid.
Very cool hit.
I do feel bad for Jillian there, but it is kind of the truth in the break room. Sometimes, Alex, all it takes is one lone spot to win.
Matt Hasselbeck was a consistent playing quarterback, I will say.
He played in the Super Bowl.
Played in the Super Bowl, and he was lights out for the Seahawks.
In Detroit. That Steelers Super Bowl.
Yes. In Detroit. I thought you were saying he played in Detroit.
No. He played in the Super Bowl that was played in Detroit. It was the Steelers and Seahawks Super Bowl.
His brother is an analyst, if I'm not mistaken.
On ESPN,
yes,
Tim Hasselbeck.
Yes. He played for
Now-
Boston College, too.
Tim Hasselbeck was mostly an NFL backup quarterback.
Yeah.
Matt Hasselbeck was the starting quarterback for a long time. I believe a 3-time Pro Bowler, very, very good quarterback out in Seattle.
Who else did he have a stint? Oh, you know what? We looked up the other day. He was drafted by the Packers.
Yeah, he was a backup to Favre at one point.
You know who else was drafted by the Packers? Mark Brunell.
Yeah. Well,
Crazy.
The quarterback room at one point, I think, was Hasselbeck, Favre, Mark Brunell, and Kurt Warner.
Yep.
So that's why Favre never wanted to leave, because he saw how good the backups are.
And he's
Don't
just-
let those guys have a chance.
I wonder what advice he was giving them. Like, just throw it downfield, guys. Doesn't matter how many interceptions you throw,
Right.
just throw it.
I know. I was thinking the same thing, Josh. We want the ball, and we're going to score. Probably Matt Hasselbeck, unfortunately famous for one of the worst predictions ever. Because it was a game against the Packers. It was overtime. I think it was a playoff game. I think it was Al Harris who got a pick 6 against him, and the Packers won the game. So Hasselbeck was so cocky, saying, we're going to score. We want the ball, we're going to score. Well, the Packers scored on him.
Wow.
That's how it works out sometimes.
Jersey sold out, too.
All right, perfect. So we are moseying on along in the break room here. Moseying on along. So Right Stuff Double is next. Sean Twinkstrom, Joshua Bateman, Thomas Frazier, Josh Rouser, Louis Albin, Joshua Bateman, and Jesse Marhofer. Right Stuff Double number 3, Alex, already. Third double here. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 2 box numbers, guys, in the Right Stuff. Let me know, guys, who's got the numbers. This awesome, awesome series. Bobby Webb wants 8. Bobby, are you in this break? Bobby Webb? I don't see a Bobby Webb in this break unless he's got a different name under here.
He's in the jerseys
Okay.
that'll be coming up.
Yeah,
but
the jerseys are coming up. That is not yet the jerseys. By the way, Bobby, get in the diamonds. He came in the chat asking, is there Josh Allen? There is Josh Allen in the diamonds on that speed flex. So Louis wants 11. Thank you, Louis. Louis is in the break. By the way, is it Louis or Lewis? Settle the score, because I'm not sure. Could be Louis, could be Lewis. Thunderlord Frazier, Thomas Frazier with 4. Yeah, I don't see Bobby Webb in this break.
now he's got me like second guessing myself.
Yeah, do you want to just
let me
triple
just
check?
double check? Yeah.
Alex will double check the list here. Otherwise, we'll go with 4 and 11.
Let me just make sure that. Okay. Yeah, but Bobby, I definitely see you in the jerseys, my man. Let me double check though.
Let me also refresh myself.
That was the
here.
first order I saw from him today, too, Common. So.
Yeah, I think he's got the series mixed up.
Let me just double check. Now he's got me.
No, I think you're good because the
Yeah.
only Bobby Webb I see is at 8:35, Alex.
And that was the jersey.
And that was the jersey, so you're good. So we'll do 4 and 11. I'm going to go with 11, Louis, because that's the first one you called, brother. I go with the first numbers I see. So 4 and 11 in the right stuff. 4 for Thunderlord and 11 for Louis. All right, perfect. And he confirms as well, not in this one. All right.
Thank you.
Actually, change that. Oh, it is Lewis. Lewis, but most call him Louis. 11 is gone, not on the ticker, so we'll do 22 instead. It makes it easy because 22 and 4. So do you want to go by Lewis or Louis? Which one would you want us to call you? I kind of like Louis too, but anyway, good luck, guys. I know Jesse Marhofer's in here looking for that Lawrence Taylor, big-time Giant guy. The Giants looking good with Jackson Dart and Cam Scatterbo here this year. Another sort of mini surprise last couple weeks. Let's see if it lasts, but kind of a couple surprises here recently with the New York Football Giants. Yes, Diamonds left Chris. Puka Nacua, Bo Nix, Justin Jefferson, Josh Allen, Anquan Bolden, Emmitt Smith, Myles Garrett, Bo Jackson. Just for you, buddy, secondary headliner LaShawn McCoy. Your ego great, AJ Green and Dwight Freeney. Oh, my apologies, Jesse. Dude, I apologize. I apologize, Jesse. There's someone else that's named Jesse recently that was a Giants fan. But hey, Jesse's looking for the Lawrence, not the Lawrence Taylor, the Barry Sanders, excuse me, Alex. Barry Sanders.
Well, I am also a Lions fan there,
Yeah,
Jesse.
dude. Apologies, Jesse.
I wonder where we rank on our number of our fans in the break room. You know, our popularity. There's a lot of Lions fans.
Well, Lions fans probably like you. That's probably just because of your fanhood.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right.
All my Michiganians, whatever.
Louis Works says Louis. Sounds good, Louis. Louis it shall be. We'll go with Louis. If that's what he likes, that's what we're going with here in the break room. All right, 2 boxes coming up. Thomas Frazier, NFC North. Jesse Marhofer, NFC South. Josh Rouser, NFC East. Joshua Bateman, NFC West. Louis Albin, AFC North. Josh Rouser, AFC South. Sean Twinkstrom, AFC East. And Joshua Bateman in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Every box in this series, Alex, is a speed flex.
That's right, man.
100% of boxes in this series are speed flexes.
And they get their name in the chase wheel.
And every single one has an inscription on it.
Yep.
A
The
lot
right
of them also
stuff.
have visors, too, by the way. Dude. It's getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. Going into this break, no, sit down. 19 headliners in 25 boxes. It's now 19 headliners in 24 boxes. Another and more hits. The NFL Top 100 inscription. The 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. Double-digit Pro Bowler. Samurai Mike. The Minister of Defense. Mike Singletary. Thomas Frazier. How about some box number mojo? The man called Box 4. Box 4, got him a W, Mike Singletary.
See, that gold visor works on the Bears lid too, man. I don't know how they do it back there. I don't know how they're
color magic in production. Just
Shout out to Ben.
shout out, dude.
Ben and Luke kicking butt behind the scenes here at UA.
I would have put some putrid colored visor on there.
Dude, I know. I'm glad we don't
That's
have
why
to
we
do
put
that.
the experts doing that there.
Right.
So
And, you know, one of the best linebackers of all time, Pro
Right.
Football Hall of Famer, and more section. Just hanging out, Mike Singletary.
right.
So, man.
Most, I mean, at least in my experience, OG Bears fans, I shouldn't call them OG, but like, you know, guys that were around in the 80s, they will say their favorite Bear was Mike Singletary.
Well, yeah, 85 Bears, the best defense ever.
Yep.
Who was Defensive Player of the Year that year? Mike Singletary.
Yep.
So, awesome lid. Had the honor to meet this guy. He actually did some guest breaks a
That's
couple
what
years ago, Alex.
I wish I was here for that. man.
It was
That would've been
very
sick.
cool.
I would've
Very
been-
cool.
I would have been just speechless.
We were in the old studio. Actually, no, we were in the old studio.
guys-
2 studios ago.
You can't have me around famous people. I have a tendency to say stupid stuff when I get nervous, you know, so.
Well, that's what happens.
I'd be,
That-
I'm a
that's
Lions
why,
fan. Yeah.
That's why whenever we have players come in on weekend signings, they do it on Saturday because we work on Sunday. I already told Matt about this, so we got to figure it out.
Good. Keep it that way.
Right? I know Don met Steve Largent a couple weeks
Just
back.
have him leave me a note for the next guy or something, you know?
Don't let Alex near these guys.
Right.
Batman needs a bear. You'll get a bear there, Josh. There's bears to be had. I mean, we are based out of the Chicagoland area. So, you know, unfortunately, I know I'm wearing a Chiefs jersey today, but I also wear my Bears jersey. You know, I lived in Missouri, lived in Chicago. I'm a Bears and Chiefs guy. Unfortunately, there's not all that many Bears photoed headliners in the break room, but there's a ton of Bears in the Anmore section.
Oh, yeah.
Richard Dent, secondary in the jerseys. Mike Singletary. We get Dick Butkus. You know, we could have guys like Roma Dunze, DJ Moore. You know, Jim McMahon is a lot often in our Anmore section. William Perry. We got a lot of Bears in this break room. So for a guy like Pekin Hockey, for example, you know, he looks at the graphic. He's like, there's not Bears out there. Oh, no. We got a lot of Bears in this break room. It's one of the most popular teams for the Anmore section, the Bears, Alex. Tons of Bears here at UA.
Tons of Bears.
And Lions.
Oh, yeah.
And Bengals. We got all sorts of animals.
Cats and animals.
Right?
Yeah. Mammals. Predators.
Dude. What is going on right now, bro? I'm not even kidding. You have the right box. This is I've never seen this happen in the history of this.
That's what I'm saying with the LT poll the other night. That was insane.
I'm just saying we cannot pull a headliner, and they're still really good. I mean, it's one of the best defensive tackles in football. Kelly Green, Super Bowl champion inscription, Jalen Carter on that sick Eagle lid. That is Josh Rouser. Congrats on your Jalen Carter speed flex. So we have now done in this series, Alex, we have done 6 boxes. We have 24 boxes left in the series, and we have 19 headliners?
That's crazy.
What is going... No, change that. 23 boxes left. We did a single earlier. There's 23 boxes left, guys. And there is 19 headliners left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 photoed headliners and 5 secondary. Chad Johnson, Chris Johnson, then Dominic Sue, Patrick Surtain II, and Michael Vick. We have 14 photoed headliners in 23 boxes. Every single helmet in here, is left except for Tim Brown.
Right.
Lawrence Taylor, Randy Moss, Terrell Davis, Terry McLaurin, Luke Kuechly, Mike Evans, Andre Johnson, Jerry Rice, Barry Sanders, Jamar Chase, Eric Dickerson, DeMarcus Ware, Bruce Smith, and Darrelle Revis. All of these are still left, Alex.
All of them. It's wicked.
Every single one. 23 boxes left. 14 photoed headliners. Only 9 boxes left in this series are not on the graphic. And of those 9, 5 of them are the secondary headliners. By the way, Jalen Carter and Mike Singletary, these are some cool helmets. The Kelly Green, the green and blue chromed out visor, Alex.
Yep. I love those. I
This
love
series
those
is
lids.
sick,
Kelly Green lids are sick.
right?
It really is. Anything speed flex, man.
Yeah, so Christopher Rose, I'll be honest, brother. We have, I think they're in the college reps. I believe we're now down to, you didn't update that, Alex, I don't think, because we did 2 already, so there should be 9 left. You can do it after the show, too.
For sure.
But there should be 9 college reps left, Chris. And I have potentially, if you want to get the college reps, I would get them right now, my man. Because the next replica series as a personal only, Chris, will be NFL rep helmets. It could be, I kid you not, Chris, it could be 2 to 3, if not 4 months until the next college helmets. Yeah. So this college series, Chris, we are not, let me repeat this, we are not putting up college helmets next. The next replica helmet series is NFL replica helmets.
Yep.
So if you want a new college set, Chris, you might have to wait 2 or 3 months. So if you like the college helmets, Warren Moon, LaShawn McCoy, Tim Brown, Michael Vick, Thurman Thomas, all left, I'd get in there right now, Christopher Rose.
Oh, yeah.
There is 0 plans of college rep helmets coming up anytime soon. The next backup is NFL rep helmets. So, Chris, if you're thinking about getting a college helmet, this could be your only chance here in the next week or so.
Julian Andrade has joined the party. Hello, Mr. Julian.
What's up, Julian?
We also, he got a spot in the multi-sport.
Ooh, 3 spots to go. We do have a jersey break coming up.
Yes, we do.
Audible jersey number 3.
That should be up there for
Nah, you got it. I got excited about the series.
I know. I almost forgot about that jersey, man.
I don't know what show you're watching, Christopher Rose, but the college reps, now I don't mean to sound rude. He must have gotten misinformation. But there's 9 boxes left, brother. And in those college replicas, by the way, it's all replica helmets. There's no balls in there. It's not footballs. It's all helmets. Warren Moon, LaShawn McCoy, Tim Brown, Michael Vick, Thurman Thomas. That is 5 photoed headliners in 9 boxes, not to mention 2 secondary, Ozzie Newsome and Javon Curse.
We did have like a Jaden Daniels ball within that time frame, I feel like, in something. Maybe that's what he's referring to?
Yeah.
But that's not often. They're like sometimes in the practice squad or something, right? So.
Yeah, there's a lot of headliners, Chris. There's 9 boxes left, 5 photoed headliners, Warren Moon, LaShawn McCoy, Tim Brown, Michael Vick, and Thurman Thomas. So that's some really good ratios for sure. Headliner mixer there, Angie. We have 10 boxes left in the headliner mixer, 8 headliners left, including the 2 best point guards ever, Steph Curry, Magic Johnson, the best leadoff hitter ever, Ricky Henderson, the best catcher ever, Johnny Bench, Vladimir Guerrero Sr., Baseball Hall of Famer. We got Shaq, CeeDee Lamb, and Jamar Chase, which, by the way, LSU authentic helmet I was sold, Alex, on Jamar Chase. Mm-hmm. So, jersey break is coming up, though. 3rd jersey single. Hit me with the box number, guys. And if I'm Chris Rose, right now, with those ratios in that college series, I'm jumping in ASAP if I were him, right?
Oh, yeah.
I am not hesitating one bit. Let me get that Jalen Carter written up for Josh. 13 from Bobby. Thank you, Bobby. 13 in the jerseys is available. Thank you, thank you. Man, we have, right now, Alex, we have every headliner but one in the specialty. We have every headliner that's photoed in the jerseys. We're very close to a brand new miniseries with all headliners out there. The Diamonds have a better than 50% chance at a headliner. The headliner mixer has an 80% chance at a headliner.
Right.
So every series on the break page right now has incredible headliner ratios.
11, did you say?
13, box 13. Man, got some good stuff on that break page, man. We got some real dang good stuff on that UA Live break page. Thank you, Alex. All right, guys. Blake Leslie, Angie Nielsen, Patrick Pollock, Bobby Webb, Michael Arias, and Louis Albine. The names in that college rep are pretty sick. I'd get in.
Yep. No doubt about that.
Yeah, I don't know what you heard, Chris, but we did pull that Theismann this show. Tim Brown was pulled as well. Theismann was pulled earlier this show. So I would get in right now. There's no vows that we know of. No Tennessee items in that series that we know of. There could be one out there, but not a photoed headliner.
Hello, Angie. Angie's getting into the mixer as well.
Well, she asked about it, so it makes sense.
Yep.
Shout out to Ange.
I haven't seen you in a while, Angie. I think
Yeah.
we've kind of had like staggered schedules or something.
Angie's good people.
Yeah,
She's a Steeler fan as well.
of course.
Blake's got the NFC North, Angie NFC South, NFC East, Patrick NFC West, Louis AFC North, Bobby AFC South, Blake AFC East, and Michael AFC West. 13 of 30. We have one of the newer Broncos, former superstar for the Niners defense, former Arkansas Razorback, Dre Greenlaw on that orange Bronco jersey going home to Michael Arias. This guy, I have a sort of small connection to him, Alex, and a very, very disturbing connection in some sorts.
Okay.
So I believe his stepfather or step uncle, some sort of relative, was a defensive coach on Arkansas State. I used to cover Arkansas State Red Wolves football. And my first job, I also did some Arkansas Razorback stuff.
Okay.
And all the Arkansas State fans got super mad at him for going to Arkansas because he had family on Arkansas State, but obviously Arkansas is SEC. They're better. He made the right call. And this poor high school kid was getting abused online. I was like, what the heck is wrong with people? Let him go wherever he wants to go. So it drove me crazy when that was going on in Arkansas. This was back in like 2015-ish time.
Sounds like you should have went to Arkansas.
Well, he went to Arkansas.
Or it sounds like you should have went to Arkansas State.
No, I don't think so.
I'm just kidding.
I think he got that SEC.
Nobody deserves to be online bullied.
It's
Cyber
terrible.
bullied.
Terrible. Albine. There we go. Or Alben. Thank you, Louis. Should have corrected me sooner. Would have got it sooner. If I ever mispronounce your name, guys, please let me know.
Yeah.
Now, I actually have sort of like a pet peeve where, first off, you could probably tell my name is Common. Looks like Cayman. My name always gets butchered, Alex. I also went to the #1 journalism school in the world, Mizzou. I come from a broadcast TV background. I was on TV. Literally, people would call the TV station if I said their high school kid's name wrong. So I want to know how all your names are, pronounced. So please, if you got a funky name, let me know. I want to say it right.
That's right.
Because that's spelling and pronunciation are two of my pet peeves. That's why you also always see me messaging the graphics department when they spell Chris Carter CHRIS.
Yes.
I'm the guy that says change it to CRIS. That's my OCD, Alex. Spelling and pronunciation.
Well, please let me know if I ever mispronounce something.
Right?
Would have been perfect for that one round against you, Matt, when the 3 bags were all standing straight
What
up.
is going on? I don't even know what Stacey Joe's talking about.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't know. All right. Nice jersey, Drake Greenlaw for Michael Arias. By the way, I was giving Dom Pellegrini all this credit for being Michael's good luck charm, but Dom's not here. Maybe I'm the good luck charm for Michael. Because last Thursday, this dude could not stop winning. And we were giving Dom all the credit. I'm going to take some of the credit back, Michael, because Dom's not here tonight. Mr. Arias. Or Arias. I mean, let me know how to pronounce it, Michael.
Yeah.
I want to get it right.
Yeah. Arias.
Arias could be Arias.
Stacy, I'm still trying to figure out.
Yeah, I'm confused. I'm confused what Stacey's talking
we don't
about.
have bags here. We have boxes.
Yeah. Oh, good man, says Louis. Appreciate you, brother. Louis Alben. Like Ben Roethlisberger. Ben. Now, the Steelers wish they had Ben Roethlisberger tonight. They're down 17-10 at the half, Alex.
Oh.
So the Bengals with a little bit of... Actually, it was 10-0 Pittsburgh, I think, too.
To start the game?
Yeah, it's been a 17-0 run in that game. Dre Greenlaw jersey, Michael. All right, let's do this headliner mixer, Alex. We are 2 spots to go. Let's get this headliner mixer done, guys. This is, look, this break room, we always say this, Alex, and it is true. Football is king in our break room. It is the most popular sport. You guys love it the most. The sales here speak to that. With that said, we get football in the break room every single day here at UA. We don't get basketball in the break room all that often. We don't get baseball in the break room all that often. Getting names like Steph Curry, Ricky Henderson, Magic Johnson, Vladimir Guerrero Sr., Johnny Bench, all 5 of those guys, 5 of the best ever in their respective sport.
No doubt.
Seeing names like this, you may not see those names for another couple months, Alex. Especially given how slow this series has sold out for my liking.
Especially like Johnny Bench.
That's the greatest catcher of all time.
Pretty rare name in the break room. Hasn't
Right?
been first time I've seen him in here since working here. So
Johnny, Johnnny.
Yep.
Johnny Bench.
Yeah.
That's a fun spelling,
Well, somebody spelled that wrong up there.
right? No, that's spelled correctly.
Oh.
He's got a weird spelling. That is actually spelled correctly.
With a Y?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I've actually seen it spelled before.
That's how it's spelled.
Yeah.
No, that's crazy. The spelling there.
You thought it? Oh, do you see it IE more often?
Well, yeah, right?
No,
Johnny. And there's 2 N's too.
I guess I have personally.
I thought
seen
it was
with a Y.
Johnie.
No, I mean maybe that's
Maybe that's the way I've seen it.
There's probably,
There's probably multiple ways to spell out Johnny.
I think that was Joni. You've just been pronouncing it Johnny.
Joni Bench. No, it's Johnny Bench.
That's my mother-in-law's name, Joni.
Shout out to Joni.
Hey, hi Joni, love
Is
you.
Bo Nix still in the Diamonds? Yes, Louis. Bo Nix is still in the Diamonds. The Bo Nix Rave Speed Flex. I love that bench and that Henderson fire, says Angie. That's right. Yeah, we have 1 to go in that break, by the
Yep,
way. So that's coming up.
Michael just got a spot there.
Shout out to Michael.
Michael A.
This Bo Nix is still out there. The Rave. Very nice, Louis. Also, if you're a Bronco fan, we also have the Terrell Davis Rave on a Speed Flex. Actually, they're matching. They're both orange. The blue ink for Terrell Davis. And I believe the black ink for the Bo Nix. Both of those lids still out there in the break room. Angie loves the bench and Henderson. I love the Steph Curry. Dude, I love Steph Curry.
Who doesn't?
I'm from Chicago. I'm a Bulls fan. I'm a Jordan fan. But my favorite basketball player of all time, Alex, Stephen Curry.
Okay.
That thing is sick.
Yes,
Like,
it is.
probably of any item in the break room, if I were to keep right now, I'd want the Steph Curry.
Okay.
I mean, I get a Speed Flex. It's probably worth a little bit more money because it's a Speed Flex. That might sell for a little bit more. But if we're talking about my personal collection, Steph Curry, which is, by the way, one of the most expensive autographs when it comes to basketball. That's a lot. Also, when it comes to basketball, Alex, Michael Jordan never signs autographs. It's been years since he signed autographs. LeBron James almost never signs autographs because both of those guys' autographs are wildly expensive. So of basketball players, Steph Curry, Magic Johnson, as good as it gets in the break room as far as basketball names. You can't really beat those names.
No, you cannot.
So that break is 1 spot to go. That is coming up. The Diamond Single 6 to go. That should happen. Practice Squad 4 to go in that double. We got a Steve Largent secondary and the Edgerrin James Lunar Authentic. That break should happen. I am shocked right now, Alex. Absolutely shocked. Since the last Right Stuff break, only 1 person has bought in. We have 23 boxes left, Alex, and 19 headliners. There's only 4 surprise names left in the series.
It's crazy.
14 photoed headliners. Every single name on this graphic is left except for Tim Brown. Then every single secondary headliner is still left in this series. We're talking about the greatest wide receiver ever, Jerry Rice. The greatest defensive player ever, Lawrence Taylor. The greatest running back ever, Barry Sanders. The best pass rusher ever, Bruce Smith. Randy Moss, the second best receiver ever. Speedflex helmets, Alex, the most expensive helmets in memorabilia. A lot of these photoed headliners could go for over $1,000 in value. You can get potentially 2 Speedflexes in a double box break for under $300 in this SpeedFlex series.
No doubt.
19 in 23 chance at a headliner. Louis a Knicks fan, but I'll take either. So are you a Bronco fan or are you a Oregon Duck fan? Maybe an Auburn Tiger fan. Bo Nix? I think Bo Nix, I believe, if I'm correct, Alex, he might have broken the record for most career college starts. The guy played 1 million college games. Let me look this up.
1 million schools.
Like 1 million most career college football starts by a QB. I think it was Bo Nix. Yeah, 61 career college games. That is crazy. 61 career college starts. He passed for over 15,000 yards in his college career. How about that?
That's crazy.
So, Bo Nix, still very much available, guys, in the Diamonds.
Oh, yeah. A lot of value to his autograph, too.
Uh-huh. Just ask the Eagles when he came back against them.
Yep.
No, you're correct. They're in separate series. Terrell Davis is in the right stuff. One of 9 2,000-yard rushers ever in a season. Another one of them, by the way, Barry Sanders, also in this series. That is the right stuff. The Bo Nix is in the wide open. So they are in separate series. You cannot, in theory, double up with them. You can, though, if you're a Bronco fan, Louis. You can double up with Terrell Davis and the Defensive Player of the Year from last year, Alex, Patrick Surtain II.
Wow.
His dad was a Pro Bowler.
That'd be a hell of a double up.
Right?
There, man.
For a Bronco fan, right?
Yeah.
Holy moly. So, dude, this dude, Patrick Surtain II, we always talk about Micah Parsons and TJ Watt and Myles Garrett and, Bosa and Hutchinson, all these pass rushers, all these defensive players. We never talk about Patrick Surtain II. The guy won Defensive Player of the Year last year.
I know.
And he's a secondary headliner.
It's crazy.
So, yeah, there's some goodies in this break room.
Oh,
He's a Dolphin fan, but I like a lot of players. I'm more of a college football guy than an NFL guy. Okay. What's your college team, Louis? Would you have the college mystery boxes, $339.99? You get a guaranteed college helmet with names like Warren Moon, LaShawn McCoy. I love that Pitt Panther lid for LaShawn McCoy, by the way.
I know.
Tim Brown on the classic Notre Dame still out there. Michael Vick on Vodtech, the former first overall pick. And then Thurman Thomas on that Oklahoma State Cowboy lid. Thurman Thomas at Oklahoma State, Alex, played ahead of Barry Sanders.
I know. I find that fascinating.
Isn't that weird? But it's because back then the upperclassmen
But
played.
what a backfield.
Yeah.
Right?
Barry
Good
Sanders and
God.
Thurman Thomas.
Okay, I asked that question when his Jamar Chase, and I find that like a crazy phenomenon, him and Justin Jefferson playing at LSU at the same time and then becoming NFL greats. But same thing with I guess the same thing applies with Barry and Thurman.
Dude, yeah.
They played together and one backed up the other, but
Yeah.
they're still both legends in the NFL.
Well, they're
dude.
both pro and college football Hall of Famers.
No doubt. Yes,
That's pretty
insane.
good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Multisport is one spot to go. Let's see it, guys. Go Bills, baby. Fins down, says Josh. We do have a Merino jersey in the jerseys, by the way, Louis, if you're a Dolphin guy. And that Multisport, 10 boxes left, Alex. 8 headliners left. Stephen Curry, Ricky Henderson, Vladimir Guerrero Sr., Johnny Bench, Magic Johnson. We got a couple of LSU guys, Jamar Chase and Shaq in here. And how about C.D. Lamb? Speaking of college football, a little bit of Boomer Sooner, former Oklahoma guy. Okay, you do what you need to do, Chris. I'm just saying this college rep series is going to be gone soon, brother, and we'll not have one back anytime soon. And just to clarify, in the Signature Club Rewards program, a lot of folks are getting free replica helmets. Those have been flying like crazy. So, Chris, those college reps could be gone in potentially 3 or 4 days. So, you do you, brother, but I would not wait, my man. I advise not waiting. So we are sold out, Alex. Perfect. Headliner mixer double number 8.
Yep.
Drop me 2 box numbers. I love Josh Bateman, but I got to go with Louie on this one. Says, easy, Josh. We're struggling, LOL. The Finns are struggling right now.
Yeah.
I saw something online, and I don't know how to feel about it. Do you know how the Dolphins coach, McDaniel, and also the Jets coach, well, your guy, Aaron Glenn,
Yeah.
former Lions DC, they both wear those tight pants where they're kind of up a little bit, where they're kind of showing the bottom of their legs or whatever. And it said, you're not allowed to wear these pants if your teams have a combined like 1-11 record or whatever.
Yes.
That's what they said. You can't wear those pants if you keep on losing, Alex.
The Jets have come very close to winning some of those games.
So have the Dolphins. They were very close this last weekend.
But the Dolphins, I saw some
the
very.
Dolphins beat the Jets. Their only win.
There's a lot of slander. There's been a lot of slander on Tua lately too, and I don't know how I feel about
I don't like the slander.
that. Me neither.
Huge Canes fan, season ticket holder for over 20 years. Miami number 2 in the country right now, Louie. Miami is back. Number 2 in the country. Miami Hurricanes looking great this year. And they've been very, very good in the good old college football. So headliner double number 8, though, guys. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. See, I like Louie. I'm also a college football fan, Louie. For me, NFL and college are neck and neck, Alex. I love both. So love to see college football fans in the break room. You know, football is not just for Sundays. Saturdays is also football. Now, I used to cover SEC football, Mizzou specifically, Alex. And if you're going to go to an SEC football game, the environment beats pretty much any NFL game.
Okay.
Now, if you're going to go to D2, D3, sure, NFL is way cooler. But you go to an SEC game or a Big Ten game at a big school, you're not going to beat that environment in the NFL.
As a non-Michigan fan, right? Growing up near, like I grew up 10 minutes from the University of Michigan, right? And we played a school that was across the street from the Big House. But some of my fondest football memories are going to Michigan games at the Big House because
Have
of
you
that.
been to one?
Oh, I've been to several. That stadium, there's a reason they call it the Big
jealous.
House. When you walk in that place, it is breathtaking. And I'm a Michigan State fan here, but I have a lot of respect
Dude.
for Michigan football because of the Big House and like what the tradition there. So, man, it's insane.
That's on my
We played the
watch
high
list.
school
I
across
want
the
to go.
street that collected millions of dollars, Pioneer High School, for
Yeah.
parking. They used it for parking.
That's smart.
It's unfair, is what
Yeah,
it is.
that's smart though.
So,
Yeah, so for example, Robert Mathis would be in the Ann Moore section. We don't get a lot of, Bob Sanders. Dallas Clark could be in the Ann Moore section in the college reps, Chris. Those are all names we get except for Bob Sanders, who does not sign autographs. Oh, yeah, true. You're right, Josh. Sure, I'll listen to anyone struggle talk. Bills fan in my 40s. The 4 straight. Well, I won't even go there. You know what I'm talking about, Josh. I won't even go there. Josh Allen, though, in the Diamonds, he's like the new hope. He's the Luke Skywalker of the Bills right now.
yes.
22-30. 22-30. Angie with 22, Michael with 30.
Got it.
Now, I could be misspeaking, so I apologize if I am, Robert. But according to Dom, Robert Pracht owes us a diamond double spot because he was one of those guys that bet me last week that Mizzou would lose by 14 or more to Alabama. I think that was Robert last week. I could be wrong, but I think it was Robert. And you owe me a diamond double spot, Robert.
Comments collects his receipts.
I'm just saying. I got to go back and look at the footage.
His car's full of receipts.
I know Ronnie paid up already and Westy also paid up. But I think that was Robert that has not bought that diamond double spot yet. If it was not you, Robert, I apologize in advance because there's a lot of customers that come through this break room and I do get things mixed up once in a while. But I believe that's Robert that owes me that diamond double spot. All right. Headliner mixer. We got 22 out of 30. We'll get you guys randomized for your spots here in the headliner mixer. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Joshua Bateman, Julian Andrade, Angie Nielsen, Michael Arias, and Robert Pracht. Right? Yeah, they got hope, Louie, with Josh Allen. No doubt about that. Got a whole lot of hope. So 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Robert Pracht up top. Actually, dice roll was 9. My apologies. 9 clicks. Joshua Bateman up top. Josh has the Bills, Braves, and Magic. So, now why does my dice roll say 8? Have I been doing 8 all night? Hold on a second. My dice roll does say 8, so I don't know if I rolled the dice again on accident. Let me double check what I've been doing all night, because I want to keep it consistent, guys. I would watch those old dudes pop champagne every year, hold on to that pass, says Joshua Bateman, right? Yeah, never forget your past, guys. Better times. Let me make sure I've been doing the dice roll correct, because it does say 8 here. Let me see how many times I randomized earlier tonight. The Dolphins were good in 72. You guys have that at least, right? The 72 Dolphins. You guys definitely have that. All right, Alex, I want to make sure I've been doing this right tonight.
What happened?
Just the amount of clicks on the dice roll. Yeah, I've been doing 8 all night, so I want to keep it consistent. I don't know if I accidentally put 8 instead of 9 or something, but I've been doing 8 all night. So I'm going to keep it with 8, because it says 8 right here, but I just went to my side sheet and it said 9 on the side. But I have definitely been doing 8 all night. I'm flipping through a couple breaks here just to make sure.
Huh. What did you roll?
Well, I think I rolled 8, but my dice roller says 9. So like I might have been, I probably should have done 9. I've been doing 8 the whole show. So I want to make sure I'm correct for sure. You owe me a diamond double spot. There he is, Robert. Diamond double spot. That was the bet. 1 diamond double spot, brother.
I mean, if you've been rolling 8 all
No,
day-
I'm going to go with 8. I just want to double check. I'm looking through like a few different breaks to make sure. 7, 8. Yeah, I've been rolling 8 all day.
I think
Yeah, I'm going to go with what I've been doing all day. Okay. So I'm going to actually rewind the show and see what we were at on that last break after 8, because I just clicked the 9th time now. So I've been rolling 8 the whole show. I'll stick with 8, guys. Want to keep it fair for everybody. So I'm going to pull up the show here real quick, and you guys will see where you were after 8 clicks, guys. My apologies. Just want to make sure we're doing the right thing here for you guys.
no doubt.
All right, so after 8 clicks, Robert was the top name. Robert Pracht, the top name. So I'm going to redo this list after 8 clicks. So that works. 6 o'clock tomorrow, Robert. 6 p.m. tomorrow, my man. If you want to cash it in tomorrow, you're good. So Joshua was the 2nd spot. Robert was the 1st spot, Alex. You guys will see where we were here after 8 clicks. 8 clicks. So then Angie was the... Actually, that's 9 clicks. Let me go back to the 8 clicks. My apologies, Alex.
No,
I haven't
dude.
done this in a long time. I want to make sure that I'm doing our customers right. See, that dice roll just said 8 right there. So
My father used to say, blank happens. Okay.
blankety blank happens. So then I believe Angie had the 3rd spot. I want to fast forward so you guys see exactly what I'm looking at here. That's so weird because the randomizer I just pulled up did just say 8. So I wonder if I must have clicked it on accident at some point and it just rolled again.
I don't know.
I don't know. That's spooky.
Was there a lag maybe?
Maybe. I don't know. I just want to make sure we do everything right by the book here.
For sure.
20 folks watching across all 3 platforms, guys. Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Appreciate you guys. The best customers in the business here. So you guys will see where we were after 8 clicks here. 5, 6, 7, and 8. So Angie had the 3rd spot, Alex. What's that saying? Paranoia gets you?
Yeah.
That's where I'm sitting right now. Josh has the 4th spot. 4th spot for Josh. 5th spot is also Josh. All right, Mr. Bateman. We got the 6th spot is Michael. Michael with the 6th spot. Mr. Arias. And then, I hit play on accident. And then 7th spot, I believe, was Julian. But I will double check that in a second, Alex. I believe Julian had the 7th spot. I was born in Hyela. What's Hyela?
Hyela.
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 Hyela. We're probably pronouncing it wrong.
Julian was in the 7th spot. Yep, we got you, Julian. Which would then leave, I believe, Josh also with the last spot. The bait man, last spot. The Rockets, Colts, and White Sox. Appreciate you guys bearing with me here, guys. My apologies. I have not done that in a long time. Want to make sure we have the right list, though, guys. That is where we are after the spots here. So Robert's got the Bills, Braves, and Magic. Josh has the Bengals, Red Sox, Pistons, and Sixers. Angie's got the Steelers, Lakers, and Cubs. Josh has the Broncos, Reds, Celtics, and Padres. We got Commanders, Bucks, Mariners, and Tigers for Josh. Yankees, Knicks, and Cowboys for Michael. Warriors, Angels, Giants, and Packers for Julian. Rockets, A's, Colts, and White Sox for Josh. The Magic is still available. Yes, the Magic Johnson Larry O'Brien trophy is still available. All right, box 22 coming up, Alex. Box 22. We are feeling 22 here in the headliner mixer.
22.
You've heard that song.
Oh, I've heard it.
You've heard that
have
song.
I heard it.
How about a football helmet, Alex?
Oh,
We got a
let's see.
football authentic helmet. And the production staff did not mislead me. We got the superstar of the night tonight, the Triple Crown winner in the NFL, Jamar Chase on the LSU helmet, the Biletnikoff Award winner, LSU Tigers, which is the Bengal spot, aka his pro team, Joshua Bateman. You got yourself the awesome Jamar Chase.
What a heck of a hit, bro.
My man. That is nice. Big games, Miami, FSU, Vatech, Clemson. There you go. Good luck, Louie. I love when football is good with Miami being good.
Oh, yeah.
LSU's always good. Joshua Bateman, the Batman, with the Jamar Chase. By the way, the Lakers spot is Angie. So unfortunately, Robert, you cannot win Magic. Josh, you get the Magic spot. That could maybe be Shaq, perhaps. Because he's got the Orlando Magic spot. That might be Shaq in that spot, potentially. So congrats, Josh, on your Jamar Chase, my man. That is very nice. All right, Alex, this one could go on the table here, Jamar Chase.
Yes,
A
sir.
little bit of college feel here on the show tonight. A little bit of college feel, to say the least. Second box. Awesome LSU helmet, says Thunderlord Frazier. Yes, indeed. Jamar Chase, baby. Second box, Alex. What do we got next?
What do we have?
Ooh. Call this the football break in the headliner mixer. One of the best wide receivers in the game. A couple years ago, Alex led all receivers in catches. A multi-time Pro Bowler, an All-Pro, a top 5 receiver in football. C.D. Lamb on the Cowboys jersey. How about them Cowboys? That would be the Michael Arias spot. Congrats, Michael. C.D. Lamb. So actually, Dom is out as the good luck charm. I'm in. Michael, I win again for you, brother. I am now the new good luck charm for Michael, Alex.
Okay. You say so.
It's been decided.
You say so, man.
Very, very nice jersey right there on C.D. Lamb. All right, so hey, headliner mixer. We did have some football names in there. 2 top 5 receivers, not too shabby on those secondary headliners. Jamar Chase, LSU authentic, Alex. A secondary headliner.
That's insane.
Make it make sense.
I can't.
For real, though. And just so everyone can breathe easy like me, I must have actually clicked something, Alex, because the dice roll I just watched back at the beginning of the show is, in fact, 2 and a 6.
Okay.
So everyone can breathe, including
It's 8.
myself. It is definitely 8 on that dice roll, guys.
See?
So I did it right.
You did it right.
You got to double check, man. You got to double check. Make sure everything's done by the book. That's what we do here in UA. want to provide the authentic and true experience, integrity.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm guessing I probably just randomly hopped on there and then changed something. I don't know. But 8 is our dice roll for the show tonight. So we'll put the CeeDee Lamb jersey away, guys, and we'll keep the party rolling here tonight. What are we doing next, Alex?
Well, I'll tell you in a second. I'm just getting some things up in draft just to stay ahead of myself. But
Okay.
Let's see.
Here's what I'll do. We're doing the Chase wheel spin, by the way.
Yeah, we still gotta do that. So.
After we do a top to bottom rundown. Top to bottom rundown, Chase wheel spin, and then we'll see where we're at tonight if you guys want to keep the night going. Yeah, big dogs out there, Joshua Bateman. We have 8 boxes left in this series. And wait for this, Alex. We have 5 photoed headliners. Stephen Curry, Ricky Henderson, Vlad Sr., Johnny Bench, Magic Johnson. 5 photoed headliners plus the Shaq to make it 6 and 8 chance. That is crazy.
Crazy.
I'm a BYU Raider fan. I know, weird. At least BYU is making showing, ready for the Holy War. BYU looks great this year, Thunder Lord. And BYU looks really, really good this year. No doubt about that. All right, guys. We got 22 of you guys still watching. Keep those orders going, and we will gladly, and I mean gladly, keep the night going here in the UA Live Break Room. Busy, busy Thursday night. I do not want to stop, Alex. I would like to keep breaking boxes and stay on the air with you guys.
Yeah.
But that ball's in your court, guys. To keep the night going, you guys got to keep the orders going.
Absolutely.
I'll get started with the jersey series. How many headliners left in the jerseys? How about all of them, Alex? All of them. We have probably 5 of the top 20 quarterbacks ever, if not 3 or 4 of the top 10 ever. Brett Favre, Dan Marino, Terry Bradshaw, Joe Montana, Len Dawson, all Hall of Fame quarterbacks, all legends of the game, all still available. Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin, 2 of the most iconic Cowboys, also Hall of Famers still available. O.J. Simpson, a Hall of Famer, then that Travis Etienne Jr. jersey. A lot of big names in here, guys. Come and get your spots in the jersey series. Diamonds are still loaded, Alex. Tons of great names left. Puka Nacua, who at this moment is playing like the best wide receiver in football. Jefferson and Chase in that discussion they always are. But for this season right now, Puka, top dog in the league.
Yep.
Bo Nix on the speed flex. One of the most underrated quarterbacks in the game on that Rave speed flex. Speaking of Justin Jefferson, look at that teal Pro Bowl helmet, Alex. That thing is absolutely sick for Jay Jettis. I've never seen that helmet in our break room before for the best receiver in the game, Jay Jettis. Josh Allen speed flex. By the way, you turn on commercials, there's a commercial on TV with Josh Allen and Justin Jefferson both in it. These are 2 of the faces of the National Football League. 2 of the most expensive autographs in the game, and they are growing. That Josh Allen Speedflex, by the way, I looked it up, Alex. A Josh Allen Speedflex is now going for north of $1,500 retail value. That is crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Speaking of crazy, look at this Anquan Bolden Drip Speedflex. The red, the white, that is stunning for Anquan Bolden. We still got the Emmitt Smith Authentic. NFL's all-time leading rusher. That is absolutely clean with the blue ink Emmitt Smith. Bo Jackson, one of the most popular names. Speaking of Raider fans, Thunder Lord Frazier. Get that Bo Jackson. A Raider icon. A White Sox, a Royal. Guy that does bold sports, Bo Jackson. Myles Garrett on that Chrome Speedflex. One of the best defensive players, if not the best defensive player in the National Football League. Secondary headliners, LaShawn McCoy, A.J. Green, Dwight Freeney. Who's the Colts guy earlier? We got a Colts fan in the chat. Christopher Rose. Dwight Freeney, my man. One of the best pass rushers ever. The great Dwight Freeney, member of that 100 Sack Club. The Right Stuff series. Let me remind people right now, Alex. Every single box in this series is a Speedflex. Every single one. You know how many boxes are in here that are not Speedflexes? None. They're all speed flexes.
It's wicked.
The most valuable helmet of the game. The helmet that pros wear in games, a speed flex. Not only is every box a speed flex, Alex, every box in the series has an inscription. For example, Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT inscription. Randy Moss, the Straight Cash Homie inscription. We have 23 boxes left, 19 headliners total, 14 are photoed. Every single helmet in this series that you see on this graphic is left except for Tim Brown. The best defensive player ever, Lawrence Taylor. Top 2 receivers ever, Jerry Rice, Randy Moss. Top running back ever, Barry Sanders. Jamar Chase, a top 2 or 3 receiver today. Luke Kuechly, one of the all-time great linebackers. Andre Johnson, Hall of Fame receiver. Eric Dickerson, single-season rushing record holder. Bruce Smith, most sacks ever. Every single headliner in this series still out there, but the Tim Brown. 14 photoed headliners, 23 boxes. You guys do the math. The ratios are ridiculous. Practice squad. 3 spots to go in the double, 7 spots to go in the single. 3 boxes left, 2 headliners left. We have the Edgerrin James Cardinals Lunar Authentic, then a secondary headliner, Steve Largent. 2 and 3 chance at a headliner. NFC West could get you 2 Hall of Famers for just $102 in that practice squad double. And then headliner mixer, guys, like we just said, there's 8 boxes left, 5 photoed headliners. Stephen Curry jersey, Magic Johnson trophy, the 2 best point guards of all time, the best catcher ever, Johnny Bench, Vladimir Guerrero Sr., the best bad ball hitter of all time, Ricky Henderson, the best leadoff hitter ever. This series is so good that Shaq is a secondary headliner. Shaquille O'Neal.
That's wicked.
One of the most entertaining athletes of all time. So, guys, it is 9:31 right now. I'm going to give these guys plenty of time.
Okay.
I love our customers, Alex. I'm going to give them until 9:45. That is 13 minutes. If we're moving, if we're getting boxes moving, we'll keep going beyond 9:45. For example, if we could be at 4 to go in these breaks. Like, for example, we knock out 2 spots in the right stuff, put it at 4 to go. I'll give them more time. This one has to be sold out by 9:45. 13 minutes, 3 spots left. Practice squad double must be sold out by 9:45. Otherwise, we're not breaking it. Other breaks, for example, diamond single. You put it at 3 or 4 to go, Alex, we'll keep going.
Yeah.
That's up to you guys. In the meantime, we're doing the chase wheel spin, and we'll talk about hits of the show for now. I'll be honest with you. We have a lot of good helmets on the table, but we have so many better ones left. Like, we have not pulled the best stuff we have to offer, Alex. Like, if I had to rank the best helmets in the room, it's all the ones in the right stuff. The Anquan Bolden, the Jefferson, and the Josh Allen. These names we've pulled tonight should not be on the table. I'll be honest. None of these names on the table should be on the table before we're done tonight. The Bulls won tonight. All right, Beacon Hockey. Preseason, I don't put too much stock in it, but if the Bulls win the regular season games, I'll be pumped then. I guess a W is always better than an L, Alex.
That's what they say, man.
The right stuff.
Winning is winning.
Winning is winning. Steelers just scored again, by the way.
Oh, wow.
2017 in the game right now.
How'd they do that?
I think it was a Rodgers.
To a touchdown.
Yeah, I think it was a Rodgers touchdown, I believe.
Aaron Rodgers.
Play-by-play. How are your parlays looking tonight?
I don't know if I want to look because I feel like they're doing good.
Do you want me to spoil stuff for you or no?
No.
Okay.
Remember,
all right.
we all know what happened that one week. 13 yards shy of $4,500, bro. Well, no, that one was 2,500. The same weekend, I was short another 13 yards. Thank you, Daniel Jones. In my quarterback 200-yard parlay, would have won $4,500.
Did you bet on Jamar Chase tonight?
I do. In the prize picks, I have Jamar Chase with a touchdown. He already got that.
Yes.
I have Aaron Rodgers with over 1.5 touchdowns. He's got that now.
Yep.
I have T. Higgins with some receiving yards. What's he doing?
He's probably got it. 68.
Okay, he's got it. What about Jamar Chase receiving yards?
109.
What is Cincinnati's rushing? What is Chase Brown's rushing?
84.
think I went under Chase Brown rushing yards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the Prize Picks does like top your like you could get 5 out of 6 picks and still win some money.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think that's how
So-
they do it. Yeah, I know preseason last game tonight. I know the regular season tips off on Tuesday. My boy Steph Curry in the headliner series, Lakers Warriors, part of that tip off on NBC. NBA back on NBC these days. So we'll go 8 clicks, guys. Top name getting a Chase wheel spin and a gift card here. 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final click. Joshua Bateman. More store credit, brother. Now, Josh, I'll be honest, my man. Last time I checked, you had over $1,000 in store credit. Can the chat help out Josh? How do you redeem your store credit? I believe it's at checkout, Alex, and you can use your store credit. He's got over 1,000 last I checked.
Yeah.
What do you have? Do you have his number on there?
That's probably more than I have in my bank account right now.
Right?
He's got 1,100.
$1,100 in store credit, Josh.
Almost 1,200.
That is a lot of free money you are leaving on the table, Josh. I would use that money right now and get in the break room.
He's about to get more.
Yes, at checkout, and you can use them there. So at checkout, I believe it shows you what it is. Oh, okay. I won't announce it, Josh. My apologies.
Oh, sorry, dude.
I didn't know we're not supposed to announce it. My body. I want to make sure you knew you had it.
Did I say 100? I meant cents. 11
Yes.
cents.
Shh. Apologies, Josh. We did not mention anything. But you can rack up that store credit pretty quickly. My apologies, Josh. Just wanted to make sure you knew it was there. Because we once had a customer a while back, Alex, I'm not even joking. He didn't know. We used to call it UA Cash is what it used to be called.
Okay.
Then it became gift cards, then it became store credit. And this guy was a customer for about 1.5 years, played pretty hard. And he found out he had $5,000 in UA Cash he had never used. And because we were switching it from UA Cash to gift cards, and we messaged him he had used $5,000 like right away. It was crazy.
Did we get an amount for, or are you still waiting for a number?
Now I'm gonna start on 1 unless he wants to start another number. Last 2 wheel spins I did, Alex, both 97. Phew. I've been cruising here.
That's a hot one.
Okay, you do you, Chris. My advice, if you like something, you always want to get in because you never know when it'll be gone. But you do you, Chris. You do you, my man. Christopher Rose. I know he's looking for that Tim Brown helmet. That could be gone at any moment in that college reps. All right, Josh, I'll start you on 1, brother. I do spin better from 1. Well, I have never pulled a Maurice Clarett or a Ken Dorsey ever in the college helmets, Chris.
That would've been great.
Those are names we don't get in the break room.
Maurice
So
Clarett, what a name drop.
I could probably tell you with high confidence there is not a Maurice Clarett or a Ken Dorsey in there.
Rumor has it, Maurice Clarett's still trying to make his way in the NFL.
Yeah. Former Bronco,
Did he actually did he play in the NFL for a minute?
right? He did, yeah. He played briefly in the NFL.
Did he?
82, Chris. I got you, my man. I'm pretty sure you're not going to want to respin on 82. That's a pretty good number. You told me to
No.
pick a number. I started on 1. You got 82. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Now, was that Lee Evans? I think Andre Reed was 83. Oh, 3rd round, cut in the preseason. That's what it was, Julian. He played in the preseason, I think. Maurice
Just
Clarett.
confirming, Josh is getting $82.
82 bucks.
Here it comes, Josh.
Racking up the store credit. Won't say how much, but he's racking it up.
Now you got a little bit more.
Racking it up. Yeah, so thank you, Julian. Maurice Clarett, national champion running back. By the way, the top 2 ranked high school players in Ohio when Clarett was a senior for football, Clarett was number 1. LeBron James was number 2. High school football players ranked in Ohio that year. LeBron went otherwise, obviously. Chose a different path that has also worked out for him. Oh, Don Beebe number, 82 as well. So, let's go. So, guys, 9:39. I told you we'd go to a 9:45 if orders come in. Orders have not come in yet. Alex, let's do our hit of the show discussion. Then we're going to see where we stand after we get this done.
Okay.
By the way, Joe Flacco, 25 of 36, 237, 3 touchdowns, 12 catches, 109 yards, and a touchdown for Jamar Chase, who is still available, guys, in this Right Stuff Speed Flex series with the Triple Crown inscription, Jamar Chase right there. So, usually Pekin Hockey, I've been doing this for about 4 years or so. Usually folks watch the football game and buy in the breaks. I will be honest. Thursday night especially is one of our busiest nights. This is actually a little bit slower than most Thursdays, but usually Thursday night is pretty busy. People watch the game and play the breaks. There's no reason why you can't do both. You know what's great about football, maybe people say it's not great. There's like 30 seconds between plays. You can watch the game.
Yep.
There's timeouts. You can watch and order the breaks. You can do both. I know for a fact people do both, because when I first started working here, Alex, now things have changed, but our number 1 rated show back when I was on it when I first started was the Sunday night show, the 6 p.m. Sunday night show, which is now our least rated night show.
Well, I'll be there this Sunday.
Yeah, so I know for a fact people can watch football and buy helmets all the time. Nothing's stopping you from doing both.
Yeah.
We live in a multitask society.
That's right.
To say the least.
That's what I'm over here doing.
Right? So let's talk about hits of the show, Alex.
Yeah.
So let's put that one away, the Washington one. That was not
Sure.
this show.
Yep.
Let me show it off one more time before we do that. Just want
cool
to clarify, it is not technically this show. Here's that Commander Speed Flex, Scary Terry and Brian Robinson Jr.
Cool.
I'm gonna have some fun with this hit video, because you know what? Or this hit of the show discussion. This is my hit of the show, Alex, and I want to go with what I like. So I know it's not the most valuable helmet because it's not a Speed Flex. It's also a full-size replica helmet, but it's my opportunity, Alex, to say, put some respect on the replica helmets. I'm going with the Joe Theismann. Beautiful clover, green helmet, green clover, golden helmet, Joe Theismann, number 1 for me.
Okay.
Also disrespected in the break room, college helmets. I'm sticking with it. Jamar Chase, LSU lid, number 2 of the show. My number 3 is going to be the Jared Verse Speed Flex with the defensive Rookie of the Year inscription. At number 4, I'm only putting him 4 because he did my Chiefs dirty last year, and I'm still sour about the Super Bowl, Alex. Jalen Carter's my number 4.
Okay.
So probably most folks would go Carter Verse, but I'm going opposite here. And what do you think?
I think that's a great list. I'm gonna kind of mix it up though.
Okay, mix it up.
I got excited about the Jared Verse lid.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put him as number 3.
Okay.
I'm gonna put Donovan McNabb as my number 2.
Oh, the one we had
thought
earlier. We put that one away. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm making Matt Hasselbeck an honorable mention.
Okay, respect.
But that's salute to service. I'm kind of a sucker for those. And then Jamar Chase. Did I say him?
You have not said him yet.
Number 1.
Okay.
I think that was a really cool lid. Him
like
on the
this
LSU, I don't think I've seen often. If he is, it's like usually like a ripped into the Bengals,
Yeah.
but just a straightforward LSU. Very cool.
I love this helmet. LSU
Yes.
helmet is great. One more double for the Speed Flex. Let's do it, Julian. It is 6 to go in that double box break. I'll drop that link in the chat. Who's in that double right now in the Speed Flex, Alex?
Him, Julian Andrade, and Thomas
Thomas who?
Frazier.
Thomas Frazier. Speed Flex double, 6 spots to go. Here's what I'm going to do, Julian.
Thomas was our last order.
Because Julian is a good dude. Again, I'm feeling generous. I like our customers. I'm feeling generous tonight. Here's what we'll do. It is 9:44, Julian. I'm not asking for much, Alex. I'm actually asking for almost nothing. 2 more spots bought in. It is 6 to go. If we can knock out 2 more spots by 9:49, 5 minutes, 2 more spots, I will give you guys 10 more minutes to get this break closed up by 10 o'clock.
I think they'll do it.
If we can't knock out 2 spots in 5 minutes, though, Alex,
Yeah.
not going to happen tonight. So get those orders now. That's only 1 person buying 2 spots or two people buying 1 spot each.
Yeah.
So I'm willing to give you guys a little bit extra time, but you got to help me. Because usually, Alex, I'm happy to be here all night breaking boxes. I'm a night owl. Usually at, midnight, 1 a.m., I'm watching SportsCenter anyway. So I'd rather be here breaking boxes. With that said, though, especially given how I'm just kind of on the goal line of fighting off my cold, and my fiance's mom is making chicken noodle soup tonight here, I will go if we're not breaking boxes. We're only on about 10 o'clock, Alex, and we're still breaking boxes.
Chicken noodle soup.
Or something with rice, she said. I don't know.
God,
Dude, I
both
know.
Rice sounds good. Jerry eats rice. I'll eat
Right?
it, yeah. Speaking of Jerry Rice.
Yeah, right here in the
Right
series. It's that McConaughey commercial. Isn't football about food?
Yeah.
And they show Jerry
I
Rice.
say it Jerry eats rice.
Jerry eats rice.
I love that.
All right. Now, by the way, this Speedflex break, what's left, guys? Almost everything. Well, yes. So that's Christopher Rose, the Sick Club. It counts for college or NFL. That code would work for college and the NFL both, my man. For the Sick Club status, I know it says black box, NFL rep box, but that code does work for the college one as well, brother. And like I said, it's going to be NFL reps next. It might be 3, 4, 5 months till the next college reps. So there's 9 left. I would not wait at all, Chris. And if you're close to that tier, I would order right now so you get that free college helmet. Back to this Speedflex series, though, Alex. We have every single one of the helmets on this graphic still out there, but the Tim Brown. Jerry Rice, Randy Moss, the 2 best receivers to ever play the game, Alex. Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT defensive player. Luke Kuechly, one of the best linebackers. Bruce Smith, most career sacks. Barry Sanders, the best running back ever, with the Lion King inscription. Jamar Chase, the Triple Crown inscription. Darrelle Revis on that slate. 2-time sack leader, DeMarcus Ware. Andre Johnson, that Houston H, that thing is sick, Alex, with the Hall of Fame 24 inscription. Mike Evans, Mr. 1000, as I call him. By the way, I have some bad news for you, Alex.
Uh-oh.
Mike Evans supposed to be back this Sunday. Bucks and Lions game.
Well, they've been playing well without him. Maybe he'll be there. Maybe he's not what they need right now. No, I mean, how could Mike Evans not
don't
be
know.
what you need right now?
I don't know. That's a man that they always need.
Dude, the Lions, look, they got a lot of question marks to answer for me. It's not going to ever change my fandom, but
Sure.
I am done making bold Lions predictions on the air. I'll tell you that much. After week 1, I learned that lesson.
Okay.
So, I've stayed clear of making any sort of Lions predictions on air because I don't know. The Buccaneers, 1, are a great team, and 2, when I've kind of been like, I don't know about the Lions this week, they end up winning. So I'm like,
Ibuka might be out though, the other receiver. So I guess that kind of washes almost. Ibuka's been a beast this year.
yeah,
Doing good, John.
Yeah, it really has.
Waiting on the all-speed flex break that has every headliner left but Tim Brown. 23 boxes, 14 headliners photoed, 19 total. And the pro and college code is the exact same, Chris. It's the exact same code, works for either. But I will remind you one last time, the next replica helmets we have on the personals will be NFL. We may not have college rep helmets for months. So if I'm Chris, I stop playing around and buy that personal right now, my man. I'm just trying to do you a solid. If you're thinking about it, just do it, Chris. Because you will not have a chance at college helmets here very soon. I'm like Chris, personally, Alex. I love college football. Our customers do not like college football based on orders. So that is why college helmets you will not see often in the break room. But doing great, John. I'm actually feeling better. My voice it's not 100, but it is way better. It was probably about 30% last night. It's closer to 80, 90 right now, Alex.
that's good.
It was, I don't know if you listened to the show yesterday and Tuesday and Monday. I sounded rough. So by Monday, I should be 100%.
Yeah,
No doubt about that. I'm even feeling better now. We getting that Speedflex break, Alex?
No, another spot in the practice squad though, but no movement on the speed flex.
All right. Well, I will give him a little extra time because the practice squad is 2 to go. It was actually yesterday afternoon, but Tuesday night and Wednesday afternoon voice was out. So they say, 5 days sore throat, I first started sounding bad on Sunday, so hopefully Friday or Saturday, Alex, I'll be good. 2 to go in that practice squad double. $102 a spot. Looking for the Edgerrin James Lunar Authentic. And we are looking for the secondary headliner, Steve Largent. It is $950. I've been very generous, Alex. I will continue to be generous, but I'm getting less generous with each minute the clock goes. So I'll give you guys 5 minutes, $955. If the practice squad double is sold out, we break it. Otherwise, we don't. 5 minutes. This one now, Alex, the right stuff, instead of being at 4 to go, must be at 3 to go.
Okay.
By 9:55 to keep the night going. Otherwise, a lot of 8s. So we're about wrapping up. Maybe that practice squad double happens. Maybe the right stuff happens. Otherwise, 9:55, we are out of here tonight. Got a shootout in this game tonight.
I know.
27-24 Bengals. Look at the 40-year-old quarterbacks. 3 touchdowns for Rodgers and 3 for Flacco. They are not messing around, neither quarterback. Let me double check our fantasy matchup, see if we're playing anybody. I don't think we have anyone on either team in the UA Fantasy League, Alex. I don't think so. Oh, crap. We're playing Jalen Warren, and he's went off. He's got 19 fantasy points, and Metcalf has 8.
Wow.
So maybe we'll pick up our second loss. We'll see.
I just picked him up in one of my fantasy leagues this week.
Warren?
Yeah.
Not bad. You were able to pick him up?
He was just sitting there, bro.
Dude, that's crazy.
I know.
That's crazy.
Somebody must have like just got rid of him for somebody else. I don't know why, but
right?
I know.
So let's do it.
But I'm not actually using him. I don't know why.
You should have.
I know.
I don't know who you're talking about exactly, Chris. I don't know exactly what player you're talking about, but we probably have him in our break room because we only have the best players out there. No doubt about that. So 1 to go in that practice squad double. Let's go. 1 spot to go. I'm going to put the heat up a little bit.
Do it.
Do you think that Rob Hill's going to get in this break?
He might.
He's a Cardinal fan.
I think he's already in there.
Okay. Shout out to Rob. So that break will happen, Alex.
Yeah,
Practice
no
squad
doubt.
double will happen tonight.
And that'll be the last double for the practice squad.
Yep, we only have 1 single left. Then it'll be a brand new mini-series afterwards, guys. So I know you think of him as a Colt player, and he was better with the Colts. There's no doubt about that. But look at that Cardinal helmet. That lid is clean. Edgerrin James. We're talking about Miami football earlier. Andre Johnson, another Miami football guy, Edgerrin James. All about the U, Alex.
Yeah.
That's a stunning helmet there for that Cardinal lid, Edgerrin James. So that is very, very nice on the Edgerrin James lid. By the way, Edgerrin James played with Peyton Manning, Alex.
Yeah.
Despite playing with Peyton Manning, led the league in rushing yards twice with Manning as his quarterback.
That's wicked.
Like, how good do you have to be to do that, man? That's kind of cool.
That's very cool.
That's pretty cool if you ask me.
Very cool.
Very, very cool.
1 to go. Who's gonna do it? Don't wait. Don't you dare wait till that last second.
I'm convinced they like to mess with us. When I give them a deadline, they wait till the last second.
That's 100% what they do.
They mess with us, the customers, Alex. There's no doubt about it.
Well, there we go. It's closed out.
Who did it?
Joshua Bateman. Josh don't play around. Batman is here.
Shout out to the Bateman Batman. Shout out, Josh. Appreciate you, brother. Getting that practice squad double closed up. Appreciate you, Mr. Josh.
Okay.
Well, look, I love you, Pekin Hockey, but I love you a little bit less right now. Says I waited till the last minute. That don't have to. That's not cool, brother. It ain't cool. Don't wait. Don't hesitate. Just do it sooner. It makes 0 sense. And you know, the more you do that, the less patient we are in the future.
Yep.
The less rewards you guys get in the future. That makes no sense. If I won that Edgerrin James helmet, tell Rob to hit me up. I'll let him know, Josh. You can tell him tomorrow. He's on 12-3. Rob Hill tomorrow, 12-3. Practice squad 11. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I'm with Steven. Why wait? But why wait? Amen, Steven. Preach. Preach, Steven Ryan. You're not wrong, brother. Steven is definitely not wrong.
Oh, Steve's in the house. What up, Steven?
What up, Steven? Our own Steven Ryan in his house. You won't see Steven on Sunday because you'll be here Sunday. Sunday, 6 p.m. So practice squad double. We got ourselves Patrick Pollock, Robert Leslie, Tyler Austin, Alfredo Lusciato, and Joshua Bateman. What's up, that Bob guy? So we have boxes, Alex, 15, 27, and 29. That is the chase from the headliner. LSU Authentic in the secondary headliner, Steven. Now that's how good that headliner series is. Still got that Curry jersey. 5 headliners and 8 boxes left, by the way.
What were the boxes again there, Calvin?
I have not heard them. I'm going to go to the picker wheel here because I have not heard those box numbers yet. So last chance. Once I pull the wheel up, box numbers are closed, guys. Yeah, dude, I don't know how we're not chasing the headliner with 8 boxes left, Curry's left. Oh, last break then out to save Gotham. Okay. Give Alfred the credit card, Josh. Alfred will use your credit card. You can trust Alfred, right?
Yeah, you sure
He's very
can.
trustworthy. 27, Alex. 27. And 15. Yep. So 29 will be all that's left in the practice squad. All right. Cool. Good luck, guys. You want the NFC West spot for the Edgerrin James. And Josh has been our big orderer tonight, the #1 leader on that break page. If Josh is done tonight, I got to say for all you guys, if you want to keep the night going, order just about immediately would be my advice right now, right? Because otherwise, this is possibly the last break of our 6 p.m. show with Alex and I. Good working with you, Alex. It's been fun. It's been good. Joshua Bateman has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Alfredo Lusciato. Patrick Pollock just got himself the Edgerrin James if it comes out. 2 and 3 chance, right?
Yep.
NFC East, NFC West, AFC North. Patrick's got the AFC South. Robert's got the AFC East. And Tyler Auten has the AFC West. Now that, by the way, is the last double in the practice squad. We just got a single left in this series. Well, Bob Guy, I want him to buy everything up. I mean, I'm a night owl, brother. If this was like 1 in the morning, I'd be like, okay, let's get out of here. But it's only 10 o'clock, Bob Guy. So actually, I hope Batman stays up and buys everything up. You know, we get paid for boxes being open.
Yep.
We want to be here, Bob Guy. So I actually hope he does keep playing the break room. You can keep us here as long as you want, as Steven said. That's right. If you guys are ordering, we'll be here. So, yeah, please. But we want rhythm and flow, as Steven said. That's right. We got one of the best receivers ever, Hall of Fame 95, Steve Largent.
Again.
Another Largent, that beautiful green right there, the lime green.
That's what I would say.
Only player in football history, Alex, that is top 10 all time in receiving touchdowns that did not play a down of football in the 90s.
Right.
Very nice.
Yeah,
90s
Flash.
or 2000s. The Flash alert for Patrick. Very, very nice on your Steve.
Patrick Pollock.
Patrick Pollock, Steve Largent mini. We did tease that, by the way, the double up, Edgerrin James and Steve Largent.
Yeah, they could
That
happen.
headliner board is right. Thank God. Because I get nervous, Alex.
As we get done.
We did pull the Keenan Allen as well.
Yep.
Because I was like, a little bit nervous. Make sure that everything's in there. Always makes me a little bit nervous here. Largent is sinfully underrated. I agree. I couldn't agree more. So underrated that, in fact, the Houston Oilers didn't think he could make the roster out of Tulsa. All right, 27 is next. Box 27 is next. Looks like another authentic helmet tonight. And guess what? Guess what, Patrick? Money well spent, brother. How about the Edgerrin James Lunar Authentic? Hall of Fame running back, twice in the league in rushing yards.
There it is.
Very nice. Patrick bought himself 4 spots. Got 2 headliners, 2 Hall of Famers. Money well spent, Patrick. Edgerrin James and Steve Largent. The authentic for James and the mini for Largent, Alex. Great pool, Patrick.
Very cool. We teased it.
You the man, Patrick. You are the man.
Duh, man.
Patrick Pollock. All right, tell you what. They earned it, Alex. Let's do what you did on Saturday. Let's put those minis up right now.
Yeah.
Because we're going to get that last practice squad sold out anyway. We'll put the new minis up, guys, with brand new headliners if you guys want to attack late. Otherwise, this will be the stars of tomorrow's show, I imagine. So minis on the ticker. And we did do a mini. We did box 14 on the personal. So I'll get 1 through 13. And then 15 to 30 on the minis. So get you guys some fresh minis in the room. And we'll still close out that last practice squad box. We'll let that stay up there, Alex. Get it closed up. 7 spots to go. Final practice squad box in the series. With us having now typically 5 series up on the site, Alex, I'm good with us dropping the next series a little bit early, only if all the photoed headliners are gone. If there's photoed headliners left, we probably would not do that, obviously. But you guys knocked out the photoed headliners. You guys get a new series. Actually, I'll leave the Edgerrin James up here. It's got to be a top 5 lid tonight. Edgerrin James. Great job, guys. Great job, Patrick. Getting that closed up. Very, very good job. See how the game's going right now. Steelers are down 6, and they are driving, Alex, here. How many left in the right stuff single? Unfortunately, there's 7 left, Austin. I'm guessing Austin got in there. I mean, look, late charge, guys, we'll keep the night going. Otherwise, we're hopping off here shortly. Actually, it looks like the Steelers just punted, Alex.
Oh, okay.
So inside the 10-yard line, the Bengals will start.
How many black boxes do you want to put in stock? 9 since we did the 1 personal?
Yeah, we could do 9. Okay. That's good. I'm good with that. Now, here's that brand new mini helmet series, by the way, guys. Every single headliner out there and around minis. We got that Tyreek Hill Dolphin Flash mini. We got that Warren Moon Rave. The A.J. Brown Eagle mini. Jamar Chase. A touchdown over 100 yards tonight. Uh-oh, Alex. Take a look at this one. Jared Goff, your quarterback.
I had my eye on that.
That's a nice-looking Rave.
Had my eye.
DeMarcus Ware, very clean helmet right there. George Kittle Rave. Adrian Peterson Rave. Ray Lewis on the STS. And Kurt Warner on that Flash. I'm with Charles. Let's get that Curry jersey pulled tonight. All right, I will do a final quick top-to-bottom rundown. A little bit more condensed without all the info I'd love to give you guys. Quick top-to-bottom rundown and a last call for orders, guys, if you want to keep the night going tonight. Last call for orders. So jersey series, pretty easy, Alex. Every single headliner is left in the jerseys of the photo names. Names like Favre, Marino, Bradshaw, Montana, Hall of Fame quarterbacks, left and right. Mini helmets, just dropped it. Every single headliner out there in the minis and around minis. The diamonds, almost every headliner left. Puka Nacua on that Ram Authentic. Bo Nix Rave Speed Flex. Look at that Pro Bowl helmet of maybe the best receiver in the game, Justin Jefferson. The league MVP, Josh Allen. That drip Anquan Bolden Cardinal Speed Flex. Maybe it's a Cardinal run now. Edgerrin James, maybe Anquan Bolden next, Alex. Emmitt Smith on the Authentic. NFL's all-time leading rusher. We got that Myles Garrett Speed Flex on that Chrome. Then Bo Jackson. All 3 secondary headliners left. LaShawn McCoy, AJ Green, and Dwight Freeney. The right stuff. The best break in the room. Every single box is a Speed Flex. Every single box features an inscription. These are awesome names. Every single photo headliner left, except for Tim Brown. Hall of Famers left and right. We have Lawrence Taylor, Randy Moss. Real quick, Michael, I can show you right now, my man. Mystery box tab. You purchase the minis. Right here, brother. Here's that link on the free mystery box tab. Right there, Michael. Back to the right stuff, though, Alex. So much goodies in this series. We're still looking for Lawrence Taylor, Randy Moss, Terrell Davis, Terry McLaurin, Luke Kuechly, Mike Evans, Andre Johnson, Jerry Rice, Barry Sanders, Jamar Chase, Eric Dickerson, DeMarcus Ware, Bruce Smith, and Darrelle Revis. Every single player in this series, either a Hall of Famer or will be. Without maybe McLaurin, maybe not. I guess we'll find out on Terry McLaurin. We have the practice squad 1 box to go. The headliner mixer, by the way, guys. There's 8 boxes left and 5 photo headliners left. Stephen Curry, Ricky Henderson, Vladimir Guerrero Sr., Johnny Bench, Magic Johnson, and then that 1 secondary headliner, Shaq. I'm guessing Michael got a mini personal?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and look. 'Cause some people.
We got some orders, huh?
Yeah, we did.
All right, we got another order in that SpeedFlex single, guys. Got a couple orders in the new minis. I'm guessing a mini personal as well. So look, guys, you want to keep ordering, we'll keep the night going. Ball's in your court. We will keep going if you keep ordering, but you got to order fast. Otherwise, we're wrapping up here shortly. There's a fan at the game writing in, Joe, we trust Joe 2.0, Joe Flacco. Oh, my God. Flacco just got a 10-yard first down run, Alex.
Whoa. Nobody saw that coming.
Thought you guys, we can open it right now, Michael. Yes, we can open it live right now, brother. Well, we're off the air if we're not getting orders, Pekin Hockey. There has been a little bit of a rush of orders here late in the night. So as long as you guys are ordering, we'll be here with you guys. 9:59, 10:04, 10:04, 10:05, 10:07. There's a little bit of a second wind here from our customers, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
So we can keep it going if you guys keep the orders going. All up to you guys. You guys run this show, guys. And yeah, we can open it live right now, Michael, if you would like, brother. Okay, he got it, looks like.
Yep.
So let us know what number you want, Michael Arias. Let me know what number you would like, Michael. We have everything but 14, Alex. Everything but 14 is available. Try those new minis. By the way, right now, Alex, we have every headliner left in the minis.
Mm-hmm.
We have every headliner left in the jerseys. And we have every headliner but 1 left in the specialty. We actually technically have 6 series up, and half of them have every headliner left except for, I guess, 1 in the SpeedFlex.
Right.
Man, that is ratios for days in the break room.
Oh, no doubt.
No diggity. 25 from Michael. Thank you, Michael. We can do 25, brother. 25 is good in the mini helmets. Do you want me to get it, Alex? I'll get it. You get your orders in. I gotta stretch my legs sometime anyway. Dom and I miss our runner on Thursdays.
Yeah, well,
By the way,
I'm missing Dom as my runner right now.
Last Thursday was one of the busiest Thursdays we've had in a long time.
Oh, really?
I think we did 50 boxes.
That's
bro.
crazy.
So it was like the Thursday we keep you off that spot, and we did 50 boxes.
That is crazy.
All right. Bengals got stopped with about 3 minutes to go. Let's go, Rodgers. Let's see if you can get a comeback here, Alex.
Right.
Aaron Rodgers looking to lead his Steelers back, which sounds so weird. I'm about to say Packers, but it's the Steelers for Rodgers now. All right, Michael, good luck on your mini personal, brother. Michael Arias. Mini personal, 25, the steroid box. Ooh. This is nice. A secondary headliner, Alex. Chad Johnson on the Bengals mini. 6-time Pro Bowler, over 10,000 career receiving yards. Nice hit there on the Chad Johnson, Michael. Very, very nice. A little bit of Ocho Cinco in the break room. Ocho, nice pull. Yes, sir. Chad also is a secondary headliner in the Speed Flex Series 2, Alex, by the way, for those counting at home. Congrats to Michael.
Ocho Cinco.
Ocho Cinco, Chad Johnson. Alrighty, folks. Are we keeping the night going tonight? Or are we done? 26 of you guys watching right now. We got plenty of people to make these breaks happen. But the later it gets, Alex, the less patient we are.
That's what you said.
So you want to keep it going. You got to get those orders right now. Looks like we'll do at least, emphasis on at least one more break. The mini's going to happen
That's
tonight.
what I'm thinking too.
3 spots to go in the mini. This will happen tonight. Brand new mini series. Every single headliner available. The minis, and you witnessed it firsthand on Sunday, have been on fire in the break room.
I know.
In fact, this afternoon, I should have been resting, getting even better, Alex, but I like to work. I'm a weirdo. I like to work. I did some behind-the-scenes research for upper management, and it was how quickly are the minis selling now compared to before we rotated with the practice squad. They're selling about 5 times quicker in the last few weeks.
That was a good move.
They've been hot right now. We have a great list of names, and every single photo headliner still out there, guys. I'm with you. Austin, I'll stay if you guys order. By the looks of it, though, the game is almost over, so most likely we'll be on regardless. But we do get a lot of people asking us to stay on until the game ends, and we don't do that unless you guys order. But the game is almost over, Alex, and we'll probably be on till at least the game ends just because there's literally 2 minutes left. And it is a 6-point game, so it'd have to be a missed PAT for overtime if the Steelers, even convert. So,
1 to go in the minis. Let's do it, guys.
1 spot to go. Let's get it. Tyreek Hill, Jamar Chase, 2 awesome, A.J. Brown. We got some great receivers in this series. All the headliners available, guys. Touchdown Steelers, is that right? Oh, snap. Steelers got a touchdown. 31-30. Looks, oh my God, it was a deep ball, Alex, I think.
Wow.
Was it Metcalf? I'm guessing it was Metcalf. Look at Rodgers. Oh, not Metcalf. Dude, Pat Freiermuth got like a 70-yard touchdown, bro.
Patty.
How about that? Dang.
All right, minis I think are probably closed.
Dude.
Yep, Jared Stevon.
Well, there will be no overtime, Alex, because if the Bengals score, they'd get a field goal, they win the game. So, minis are closed up. Mini double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Bro, Aaron Rodgers has 4 touchdown passes this game. 4 touchdown passes.
That's wild.
Now, this has to be a record. I know Breeze and Brady played against each other when they're in their 40s. But Rodgers has 4. Flacco has 3. 7 touchdown passes between guys that are 40 and up has to be a record for an NFL game. Has to be. 27 for Heath. Thank you, Heath. 27 and what else, brother? It is a double box. 13. Thank you, my man. 13 and 27 in the minis. We're rallying Austin. However, not enough in the right stuff. All the rally is in the minis. I will say this, Alex. The right stuff is the best break.
Yeah.
But it is 6 to go in both right now. So 13 and 27 from Heath Pepper here in the break room. End around mini. Austin, Heath, Tony, Richard, Michael, and Jared in here. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun.
13-27.
Dude, Pat Fryermuth has 2 touchdowns. Jonnu Smith has 1. And I think, oh my God, bro. Their third string tight end got a touchdown catch too. They have 4 touchdown catches between the tight ends. That's wild. That's crazy. Oh, I'm sorry, Austin. I'm sorry, brother. Maybe you can get a helmet here to make up for it. Austin in this game, by the way, Alex. Yeah. He bet the under. Oh, no. And it's 31-30.
Oh, no. Austin.
Austin. Maybe get some money back, win a helmet, and sell it here, perhaps. Those are the worst ones. When you lose so badly, like you never stood a chance. Right. Maybe at the end of the first quarter, it was 7-0. Maybe then he was thinking good, but it's been all about points lately in that game. 7 and 8 clicks, guys. We got Jared Stefan in the NFC North, Tony Gonzalez, NFC South, Michael Arias, NFC East, Austin Troxler, NFC West, Tony Gonzalez, AFC North, Richard Atcook, AFC South, Michael Arias, AFC East, and Heath Pepper in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. 13 and 27. We have one of the nicest people I've ever met, Alex. Pro Football Hall of Famer for the Packers, Dave Robinson. I met this man at the Pro Football Hall of Fame a couple years ago. The guy let me put on his Super Bowl ring and his Hall of Fame ring.
Oh, that's cool.
Very cool for the Packer Hall of Famer, Dave Robinson, for Jared Stefan. Congrats, Jared, on that Packer mini. All right. Very, very nice for Jared. We got one more, Alex. It is a double box here in the minis. Dave Robinson. All right, 1 down, 1 to go. Can we have our first headliner in the mini helmets, perhaps? Could we have our very, very first headliner?
We might.
Not a headliner. It is a former All-Pro, though. Bob Golick, offensive lineman for the Raiders. Also played for the Browns back in the day. Heath Pepper, AFC West, Bob Golick mini. Related to Mike Golick, by the way. They're brothers. How about that?
Who would have thought?
Who would have thought? Nice job, Heath. And a little bit of box number mojo. Dude, I'll be honest, Alex. We have some cool memorabilia. We really do. But we have been skipping headliners like crazy tonight.
I know.
I can't remember the last show I hosted where we pulled so few headliners. We haven't done a ton of boxes. We've done a decent amount, though. I mean, we have over 20 boxes on the show? We probably have only 4 headliners the whole show. It's roughly about a 1 in 2 chance or 1 in 3 chance at a headliner, about 1 in 3 at a photo headliner. So if we're doing 20 boxes, we should expect to see about 7 headliners. We've seen 3 or 4 only.
For sure.
Photo headliners at least. You won, Heath. Very nice, brother. You won, Mr. Pepper.
Heath Pepper.
The Steelers might not win because they're getting Jamar Chase right now, Alex.
Uh-oh.
Jamar Chase, you want to hear his stat line tonight?
What is it?
It's ridiculous.
What is it?
15 catches, 143 yards, and a receiving touchdown for Jamar Chase.
Wowzers.
We got 2 Jamar Chase items currently in the break room. We got that Jamar Chase alternate white mini helmet in the end-around minis. Very, very nice for Jamar Chase. And then we have the Jamar Chase Speed Flex with the Triple Crown inscription. Triple Crown inscription. Most receiving yards, most catches, and most touchdown catches. All 3 of those stats for Jamar Chase. Closer magic is not only a thing, it's definitely a thing, Jared. Closer magic is very, very real in the break room. I'll give you guys, let's go 5 minutes. 10:19, 10:24. If we are within 3 to 4 spots to go out, so we'll keep it going. Otherwise, 10:24, we'll hop off tonight. 7 to go in the minis, 6 to go in both right stuff breaks, 6 to go in the diamonds. So a lot of 6s and 7s, but That could change. Bengals are in, well, field goal range thanks to Jamar Chase, my man. Oh, he's up to 16 catches.
Oh, my
And
goodness.
161 receiving yards.
Good golly, Miss Mike.
I got to check who's got him in my fantasy league. I know I'm not playing because my matchup is 0-0, thank God. Who's got Jamar Chase? Oh, my buddy Drew has Jamar Chase.
Drew.
38 fantasy points right now for Jamar Chase.
Drewski.
It is a full PPR, and he's taking advantage of it.
Glad I'm not playing him this week.
Wait, hold on. I think he just got something else. There was a T. Higgins this time.
T.
That one is Higgins.
Oh,
Dude.
he's running the clock out.
He should have gone for it, though. At that point, you just get the
How much time is
touchdown.
left?
I think there's like a minute left,
They
maybe.
don't want the ball in Aaron Rodgers' hands, though.
Yes. Oh, there's a little. Well, this is not going to refresh this. The Steelers still have 2 timeouts, though. With all the block kicks lately,
You know what?
Alex.
This guy I'm playing in fantasy, my big money league, left T. Higgins on his bench. He had 17. He has 21 fantasy points tonight.
Dude,
Left him on his bench.
my fiance is going to be upset because she also has T. Higgins on her bench.
He started Jerry Jeudy and Xavier Worthy over him.
Tough,
I hope do they know that?
right?
Like,
I don't know. Yep, he slid on the 5-yard line. They're going to actually, looks like they're going to kneel and go for the field goal.
I mean, it's not a bad move.
I think there's still 2 timeouts for Pittsburgh, though. They still might get the ball back, I think. No, final timeout. So maybe not, actually. Maybe that was a smart move. He don't care about your fantasy team. He wants to win a football game. But, T. Higgins with a clutch catch. He's having a good night. But the Bengals tonight, Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase watches this show. He hears me talk about how Justin Jefferson might be the best receiver in the league. Here's me talk about Puka Nacua. Jamar Chase says, come and shut the heck up, man. Yeah. I'm the best receiver.
He certainly
I
did.
got the Triple Crown last year. Don't you dare not call me the best receiver on Ultimate Autographs. I can't argue with him watching him play tonight. By the way, did you see the Jake Browning thing? He was really upset that they picked up Joe Flacco to start over him. And looks like
He's not upset tonight.
he can't be upset. Jake Browning stinks. Joe Flacco's good.
Say what you will,
Flacco's good.
He's got his AARP card and he's still playing, man. So
Yeah. Both of these guys tonight.
he's collecting.
Jamar Chase definitely makes his life a lot easier, though. I will say that.
Collecting
He
his-
definitely makes his life a lot easier.
collecting his pension already.
So, all right, guys. 10:22. We'll give you guys until 10:25. If we are sold out, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off. So let us know. Hits of the show. I guess we talked about it already. Where would you put Edgerrin James? Does it change your list?
No, I still think
This year 1, right? Jamar Chase?
Jamar Chase
Well, it has to be number
has to
1
be
with the way he played
dude.
tonight, right?
No doubt.
Right?
I like the Jared Verse lid is I really like the gold visor on. It's like abstract. Is that the word? I don't know.
Abstract?
I don't know.
It's
I don't know, Some
nice.
sort of art term.
Right?
But that's not it. Abstract's probably not right. But either way, it's artistic. It's awesome. It's such a subtle hint to a already cool helmet.
It is a cool helmet. That is a very, very cool lid, to say the least. Can I see that one up front real quick?
Yep.
I love the Rams helmet.
I like the royal lid, man.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a clean lid.
I like those Rams colors better than the gold and navy that they did for a hot second.
Sure.
But the Kurt Warner era.
Tell you what, Alex, we'll stay on until the game ends.
Okay.
There's 20 seconds left.
Yes.
We'll do that. Game ends, we'll hop off. Otherwise, if you guys order, keep us here, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off here shortly. The Steelers will get the ball back. Barely. There's 11 seconds left. Bengals kicking. It'll be about 5 seconds left, probably. The Steelers might do the peachy woo woo, as they say.
Peachy woo woo. What if
he misses? Oh, that's
wasn't
why,
gonna say
dude.
it.
That's why I'm saying you take the free touchdown. I get what he's thinking, but I would take the free touchdown personally. That's just me.
He thought he was sliding in the second. He forgot where he was at.
Right?
Thought he was
Guys,
playing
last
baseball.
call for those orders, by the way. 8786768. So we're 6 to 8 away. Unless there's some buzzer beater orders, this is the last call. Again, all the headliners up in the Speed Flex, except for that Tim Brown. Last call, folks. And I'll pull this game back up. This is a chip shot, 36 yards. McPherson did struggle last year a lot as their kicker.
Looks like they're playing in an arena.
He got, oh!
Oh, that little hook at the end scared me.
Dude. 7 seconds to get. All right. We'll be on a couple minutes later here because I guess there's going to be a couple plays left. But once the game is over, if we're not full or very close, Alex, we'll hop off. I am first in the confidence pick'em, but I put a lot of points on Pittsburgh tonight. I'm not going to lie. Selfishly, I didn't have a bet on the game or anything, like the spread at least, but I selfishly would have liked to see Pittsburgh win because I put a decent amount of points, 10 points on Pittsburgh tonight. I think my most confident point was on, I believe, the Chiefs. 15 versus the Raiders. Cannon, not a fan of Mike Tomlin. There you go. That's Cannon. I respectfully disagree, but that's what makes this break room great. We can disagree because we're all friends here.
Agree to disagree.
Yeah, I think Mike Tomlin is a terrific football coach.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily buy the trap game thing personally, Alex, especially in division games. I think it's just really hard to win in the NFL.
Joe Flacco, look at this guy.
Joe Flacco balled out.
I'm voting for him for MVP.
Joe Flacco?
God, anywhere he plays, he's
Right.
winning games.
He's good.
He's good.
He's good.
He's like 78, still playing.
He's a beast. Rally says Austin. Well, no one else is buying Austin. So barring something crazy, we're hopping off here. So thanks for the jersey and the mini tonight. Have a great night, says Jared. Great night, Jared.
Thanks, Jared.
Have a great, great night, my man, Jared Stefan. I don't know. I'll tell you what. It is very hard to prepare for Jamar Chase. Still out there in that Speed Flex series. Jamar Chase, I mean, I speak from experience. I've watched him torture the Chiefs for over 200 yards. You can do all the game tape you want. You face Jamar Chase, you get chased, Alex.
And let's not forget, Aaron Rodgers has thrown a Hail Mary touchdown against my Lions. I think he has another one against the Seahawks or somebody?
He's got like the most Hail Marys ever.
So
it's not.
Let's not forget. This is
over.
literally Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, and he's gonna get a chance here. 3 seconds, Hail Mary time.
A little stinker.
That's like 60 yards. He can still throw 60 yards.
Rodgers
Maybe like
Rodgers.
65.
Oh, dude, he's got
He's got the
I
arm.
can probably throw 60, 65.
No,
yards.
you can't.
Yeah, not with the Duke, but I can throw 60, 65.
All right, I'm
you
gonna
can watch me
record
on
it.
YouTube throw 65 yards.
Send it to me. I
I'll
want to
have to
see
show
it.
you right now.
Do you know me? Did you see me at the Pro Football Hall of Fame though?
No.
Made a 20-yard kick first try. 1 for 1. Didn't try again. We did get one order. Who got in, Alex? We got one order here.
Hold on.
Ooh, I want to see this. Well, let me see Rodgers actually throw at 65 first. How about that? Yeah, he can throw at 65. Not a Hail Mary this time, though. The Bengals knock it down, Alex. Steelers lose 33-31.
I mean, it's 60, but
Let's see. You want to show it for the fans, too?
sure.
Can we show this full screen? How about this? I'll watch it on our stream. I'll watch it
could
through
you do
here.
that?
What?
Oh, somebody just bought a bunch of orders here. Oh, okay, single spot.
In which one?
Jeanette Lee.
Jeanette Lee.
Jeanette Lee getting a spot in the Speed Flex.
Not bad, Alex.
Not bad. That was a hell of a throw.
Very nice.
Right in his bread basket.
Respect. Dude, look at you throw that fade, my man.
Oh, I know.
Not bad.
That was the game winner.
Not bad, Alex Neatling. So,
YouTube, subscribe to my channel. Just kidding. I don't have
Right?
a channel, but
I have one.
I
but
bet, yeah.
shameless plug. All right, Jeanette did put us at 5 to go, but that has been the only order in that break for quite a bit. I'm going to say we'll hop off here, Alex. If you are getting the credit card out and you're going to buy 3 to 4 spots in that break, please let me know. We are more than happy to keep the night going. Otherwise, we are hopping off for the night. Final thoughts from me, brother.
It was a great show, man. You guys kept me busy. Thank you very much. I think we did pretty well tonight, Common. We saw some great lids, man. Not many headliners, which sets you guys up for a lot of success tomorrow, too, in the days to come. So attack those minis overnight. Set those guys up for the 9 a.m. I know that was a lot of fun last weekend when we had a bunch of minis to break the next day. So get after it.
And once again, every single photo headliner left in the minis, every single photo headliner left in the jerseys, all but one in the Speed Flex, almost all in the diamonds, 5 and 8 chance of the headliner. We are well set up across the board. Thank you so much, Alex, for working together.
Thanks, man.
Got a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you want to do it again tomorrow night?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Dom, you're out. I'm in.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
At
It's
least
already been
temporarily.
arranged. Yes.
Temporarily.
Yes. I'll
Tell you what, if Dom needs to be out on Thursday or Friday, you're the first call we'll make. How does that sound?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds great. Thank you, Alex, for co-hosting, producing. Great job. The best job, though, of course, it wasn't you. It wasn't me. It was them, the customers.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for watching, chatting, and buying. You guys are the best customers in the business. Alex and I are back tomorrow at 6. The whole crew is here 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time every single day on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you tomorrow.